Hello, hello, hello. You guys are having a good Sunday. It is Sunday, right? We're here. We're on Maple. We're gonna be on Maple a bit probably. I do have a friend that I need to grab something from. They got something that they gotta bring me. So I'm gonna have to like step aside for like a couple minutes soon. Let's see what that's all about. But and then I'll be back. How you guys doing? How is everybody? I hope you're well. Hope you're all having a good Sunday. I figure we're gonna probably go to... I think we're gonna go to Armadillo. You stupid horse. Why would it spawn up there? What the fuck? Alright. And as we ride, I'll pop this up. And just ride. We'll just ride all the way to Armadillo. It's a long ride. I don't know who that is. I put the overlay on purpose. I don't know who that is. Hello, hello, hello. We're just riding all the way to Armadillo. How you guys doing? Hope everyone's good, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. To be honest, I really want to play Baldur's Gate. All right. Let's see what today's got in store for us. Buzz. Um. This is the grapevine. You want to get in touch with the Great Game Wardens concerning Pochin, Sheriff Sand, our unofficial ranger liaison, and I've already had a meeting concerning it. Our protocols in place to ensure to log any information we glean from these folk. Buzz. Alright. Oh, well. Trying to stay safe. Yeah, able to stay safe as well. And keep around to cross paths. Do, 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 do. I didn't notice anything on the tracks, So I'm not gonna go back. All right. Fruit ganger around have been known to target certain lawfolk like myself and Sheriff Cameron, Thatcher, Windward, Clementine, and Blackwater. Pruitt, Pointer, Wiley, and Mercer and Strawberry. Pruitt, Pointer, Wiley to Tumbleweed to pick up Wiley's weapon. On my way back to Strawberry, search and rescue. Nothing going on. Like, at all. Nothing going on. Holt, Cameron, Sand, Bolton, Briggs, Lynn, Pruitt, Pointer, Wiley, Mabel, Thatcher, Clem, Forrester, Diaz, Hutch, Mercer. This is different. Okay, I think I read that already. I think I'm gonna add to this one. I think I'll add to Dalloway's. Maker lead. Groups. Alright. What was this bell? A west to east is taking place. Suspicious around tall trees, focusing on the wagon heading east at speed. Hutch and Augustine. Do we have any?
Help! Help! Is there someone in there?
What do you want, Adelaide?
There's a grenade.
Huh?
There's a grenade in a hotel room. I need your help.
Move away from the door. What do you mean there's a grenade in a hotel room? What the fuck's a
There's
grenade?
a grenade in it. I just had to run out. The snake swallowed a grenade in the hotel room in the saloon. Can you help them? They're trapped.
What the fuck are you
Can
on
you
about?
help them?
Do you mean
There's
why?
a grenade. You understand? Maple, are you gonna help them?
Alright, go walk.
Okay.
This fucking grenade.
Oh my God, they might be dead by the time we get back.
I don't understand what you mean there's a grenade. What the?
There's a grenade and they're locked in the hotel room.
Who's locked in a hotel room?
This man that lives here and this lady.
Who are they?
I don't know their names.
Why can I never escape you, Adelaide?
My leg is killing me. He had to shoot arrows.
Oh, sorry.
I brought
Okay.
help. Hurry.
What's going on?
Oh my God.
I don't know. She's bitching about some sort of grenade and a
Up
snake.
here, Mabel.
Do we need a move?
It's in this room. 1C.
1C.
Yeah, just knock. I think they just let people in or something like that. But
Who's
I came
inside
in
this
and
room?
I don't know. There's a man and this woman.
How do you know that they're in this room with a grenade?
Because I just had to run out.
Why
and I
were you
think
in the
they're
room?
Trapped. I let myself in.
Right, you just walking around hotel rooms?
Yes.
Adelaide, you know that I'm well aware that you are the master of honeypotting, right?
What?
I swear to God, Adelaide, if I walk into this room and get robbed, I'm gonna have your fucking head.
I swear to God, you're not going to get robbed. Why would I do that to you, Mabel?
I swear to God.
Well, you are not who I was expecting to be in my bedroom.
Can I help you?
Adelaide says something about a
Well,
snake
I'm
with
not
an explosive.
What?
What?
Yes, Adelaide said something with about a snake with an explosive, and she sent me up here.
So you have a shotgun. That's
Yes.
really gonna help.
Well, when Adelaide tells me anything, I prepare with a shotgun because it's Adelaide.
I suppose that's fair. But no, it's all good.
Ah,
You were
fucking
just
damn it.
chasing her out of the room.
I mean, if you want to stay, I'm really not going to complain.
My goodness.
Adelaide, what's going on?
There's a
Adelaide, why the fuck are you lying to me? Huh? Why?
What are you talking about?
There's nothing in that hotel room except for two people having a conversation. How awkward it is to walk into that fucking room with Cece and Billy Blasters in there just talking.
That's Billy Blasters.
Yes.
They told me there was a grenade. They had to shoot the snake in the head and had me run out.
Alright, maybe they just wanted to get rid of you. I don't blame them.
Mabel,
Yes, Adelaide.
they were all right.
Yes, they're completely fine. There's nothing of danger in that hotel room.
All right.
Why are you still following me?
I don't know. Oh, I have something to show you. I'll be up there.
Dude. Fucking Adelaide. Why is there just a package here? What the fuck? What's going on? Why am I an armadillo right now, dude? Holt, Cameron, Bolton, Briggs, Lynn, Forster, and Clem. Fucking hell, dude. Alright. I gotta put this fucking, like, pickaxe and wooden hammer away in the bank, and then...
Oh,
what is that? Is that a vulture? Why?
I got this for you, Mabel. Hey, hey.
How'd I take that shit off the porch?
I just want to say, Mabel, that I talked to Roxanne
Uh-huh.
about you saying I couldn't be her friend.
Uh-huh.
And I just want to let you know that she's an independent woman.
Uh-huh.
And that, maybe you should read this and understand who she really is.
I'm fairly certain I know who she really is.
All right? But I told her what you said to me, and it ain't right, Maple. It ain't right what you said to me.
Okay. That it?
Yes?
Okay. You take your
Okay.
vulture and leave now.
Can I have the telegram back?
I don't know. Should I give it back to you?
I didn't say anything bad. I just said you upset me saying I couldn't be her friend.
Okay. And?
And that's not right.
Okay.
Maple?
Yes, Adelaide?
Um, Maple, don't be mad.
Don't be mad?
Mhm.
About what?
You just seem like you're mad, and I don't want you to be. I just wanted you to see that, and that she's gonna let me be her friend.
Okay. Is that it?
Yes.
Okay.
Um,
Can you take your vulture and leave now?
all right. We'll talk later.
Sure.
All right. You have a pleasant day.
Okay. Bye-bye, Adelaide. Hello.
I promise I'm not a criminal. Claire just wanted us to dress up in red.
I cannot escape Adelaide. Doesn't matter where I go, I cannot escape
Oh,
her.
is
It's good to see you.
Adelaide?
Yes, Adelaide. Good to see you,
She
Lucia.
called me a harlot one time.
She herself is the definition of harlot.
Oh.
Did they repair the bank too? Is the bank like fancy now or something? The bank look no different. I have too much shit, dude. Like I have too much. I think I should probably put these guns in my. It's probably better keep them in the bank. Easy access. Why do I have 3 double barrel shotguns? Well, I had this one that got stolen. So I made this one, which also got stolen. Then I made this one. And I got all of them back. So I just kind of have 3 double barrel shotguns now because I got them back. I should give this back to the Ruth. I can get rid of this book. Alright. Let's get out of here. How tempting it is to just fucking shoot that lantern. How tempting it is to just shoot that lantern, dude. Do do do. Just blast it, dude. I could have just blasted it. That would be a tragedy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I got dinner as well. But I have not. Since I woke up and started streaming. I woke up, showered, and started streaming. Alright, I'm gonna eat while we ride. Don't spike strip my horse! No! Please! Not the horse! Leave my horse alone. I'm eating dinner while we ride. One of the best things about Wild. One, there's no stop signs or street lights. Two, I can just fucking auto ride wherever the fuck I want and like eat dinner while I ride. It's pretty great. Either the sub and then followed you, but haven't had time to join your stream. A regular and Ray streamer, but when I tell you yesterday in stream, just wanted to say I love your characters. And hello from a fellow Canadian. Well, hello cats. Glad you got a gifted sub. Welcome. I'm eating dinner while we auto ride to Blackwater from the middle of bumfuck nowhere. But yes, Bandits, we're a lot of hours in and dinner. 2 birds, 1 stone. Alright. Do 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 do. Is that love? Hey, Haley. Not snacks. Hell yeah. I'm eating dinner right now. Snacks. There's just not a ton going on law-wise right now. Hello. Fruit Gang spotted at Emerald. Fruit Gang AB, Fruit Gang Emerald.
Sounds
Fort
like
Going
Valentine.
West. Cameron, Lynn, Forrester, Clem, and Maya Brooks. Well, that's gonna be interesting. If they make their way to us, until then, they have their people. I'm just gonna eat my pasta. I'll be right back, guys. All right, sorry about that. My friend brought me an interesting drink. It's the like cannabis infused sparkling lemon lavender water. I'll have to crack this open at some point and get fucking cooked. We'll see when that happens. It'll be fun. Bolting the roads. I'm just kind of eating, dude, right now. Honestly, there's nothing going on. Sheriff Hart takes an LOA. Ooh. Dude, my... I'll be right back, dude. I'll be right back. Hold on a second. Alright. This is interesting. Hart taking an LOA. We have a lot of investigations going right now. You know, this, yeah, exactly, Banish. This makes it even more confusing for Maple. What was already confusing as shit is even more confusing. Shrug. What the fuck? Lady and Morgan are going to duel? Miss Lady Mommy? What the fuck? Why is this woman's name Miss Lady Mommy? Like, what?
That's her lady.
I know.
Lady?
I know
Yeah.
who it is. I hate every ounce of that name.
Tell me about it. That's why I'm in here doing paperwork, is because of this whole incident that's ongoing.
Yeah, it's so random. Did these three get robbed? Did these three fucks get robbed in Tumbleweed? Did? Did-
I'm good. What do you mean, what the fuck?
I had to Valentine and pick up this cadet since the pursuit that they were with just booked it, pursuing probably program.
Be safe, please.
Yeah. If when you guys get a chance, mark me as responding to that. I forgot to. To Valentine we go. Been spending a lot of fucking time in Valentine of late, man. A lot. Where are the wolves? Where are they? No, there's deer here, which means there's no wolves here. Look at that. Oh, I think I just killed a fish.
Hey, you seen a man riding around in a carriage?
I have not, no, Andy.
Got reason to believe he is a vampire.
A Why?
Well, he was wearing all these clothes, shield himself from the sun, he said. I asked him what his name was. He gave me a fake name. I asked him how he felt about blood. He said he wants to keep it in him. And then I asked him if he's ever turned into a bat, and he couldn't say no.
He couldn't say no, huh?
Could not.
Wow, that's very strange.
How much more evidence do you want, huh?
I don't know, that's pretty good evidence, I guess. I really can't argue that.
Yeah, you cannot. You know, and letting people in town know that a vampire is around and watch their necks.
What's the name he gave you?
God, I can't remember. It was something. It was a name that didn't stand out, and that's exactly what a vampire would give you, huh?
Yeah, probably. Alright, we'll keep an eye out for the vampire then, Andy. Good luck.
All right.
Don't do anything stupid with it, though. Don't, like, take it into your own hands, because then I'll have to arrest you, and I don't really want to.
What if I have to stake him in the heart to save someone's life?
That's one thing, if it's saving someone else's life, but don't be going out of your way to do it unless it's in self-defense.
All right.
Vampire, question mark? Valentinian vampire, huh? Cameron. Lynn. Brooks. Clementine. Hutchinson.
I found the vampire.
Okay, Andy, where is he?
He said he definitely came for my blood. Oh God, there he is.
Where?
Howdy,
Oh,
Maple.
wait.
Hey,
Oh
Hutch.
no, that's the wrong guy. Follow me.
Wait, Hutch, weren't you part of that? Wait, weren't you
Yes,
guys part of?
We're all back. Forrester's hurt. Rest of us are still standing. Just
Okay.
grazes. We just
Did you get all of
disengaged.
them? Oh, you
No.
disengaged. Okay.
Right, follow me, quick.
Okay. All right. Let's go, Andy. Come on.
Take a look.
There he is, a vampire. He said he's here for my blood.
You didn't.
What's going on here?
Hmm?
Is everything all right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Just had a man.
Yeah, I know.
Push
That's
him
why
out.
I'm here. He's accusing you of being a vampire. Who are you?
I'm Haggard Greaves.
Haggard Greaves.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn,
Andy?
he pushed me off.
Andy,
Yeah.
stop assaulting random people and accusing them of being vampires.
He said he was definitely here for my blood.
I guess you be careful who you make sarcastic jokes to, because not everybody in this town's the brightest.
I can see that. Thank you.
All right, let's go get Hathaway. Hey, just so you guys know, Andy Cab is in town accusing some random person of being a vampire.
Garbage, okay.
And with a knife to you.
We'll both get it.
Do 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 do. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, exactly. Skip Valentine where I can. Ba-na-na-na-na. Out west we go. Ba 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 ba. Na 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 na. That guy almost turned into me. Almost turned into me, dude. My religion. Gotta rest, gotta rest, gotta rest as we go down to Armadillo. Ba 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 da ba da ba. Using my religion. Ba na 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 na. Doo-doo-doo. Bam, 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 bam. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, dam. What do you want, Adelaide?
I'm sorry.
What the fuck are you wearing? What?
Maple, I'm sorry, all right? I shouldn't have mentioned you. Hey,
Purple. What the fuck are you doing?
Maple, I'm sorry.
Well, get off my horse. I'm responding to something.
Well, slow down so I don't get hurt.
Get off the horse.
You forgive me?
Sure. What the fuck, Adelaide? It's Adelaide. Get Adelaide, dude.
Hello, Maple. You ready to shoot the shit out of Hathaway?
Yep, that's why I'm here.
Good, me too. Me too. All right. Don't.
I mean, there
Honor.
were 3 of y'all that got robbed, so I think it should be.
Yeah,
I'm,
no,
not, I'm going
makes
to leave the
sense.
robbery charges the time standard, but I'm going to
Yeah,
make
okay.
that assault and battery.
All right. Good. 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 Good.
And
Fantastic. I'm gonna sit down.
Did Wiley leave?
I know he's going to the tailor's. He needed to get his hunting poncho, he said.
Okay, then we're gonna have too many people here because Bolton and Briggs are also responding.
They're highly wanted.
yeah,
But
we,
we
need to
don't
know
have a
where they
lead
are,
on
though.
their.
We can't.
Yeah, we don't have a
can't-
lead on their. It's,
Oh, in that group, they've been going back to fucking Mercer every time, ain't they? That's what they did last
I mean,
time,
they
right,
do,
Brute?
they do like the fort. Yeah, they do like the
I'll
fort.
get my shotgun.
I mean, it's likely they went there. I had to close my eyes for a moment.
Oh no!
All right, that's
Pruitt,
very nice power.
he hit you with a gun, didn't he?
Oh yeah, no, he hit me with
That's
the.
that's assault with a deadly.
yeah, no,
That's
he
not
hit
assault
me
and
with the,
battery. Okay, I need to change that.
Proud of you, Benny, Elena, Mercer, Cadet Callahan, and Valentine.
Wiley's done, so I can go change now.
Come in.
Like how we just dumped Adelaide in the middle of fucking nowhere.
How wanted? Actually, how wanted is he now?
Ooh, what now? What?
Which one?
Hathaway 891.
Might have gone up slightly.
$991.
For Hathaway?
Yeah.
That's still under 1,000. Oh no, because he's created crimes against POs. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it's because
Yeah.
he's been nonstop robbing deputies. So.
Yeah, within 24 hours, he's robbed 4 deputies. Within 40,
Oh, if he's-
48
if
hours.
If that's the
he's
case,
robbed
then these charges need to be increased.
Yeah, if he's doing that, I'm maximizing the
Yeah,
robbery
max
of peace officer.
Yeah,
as well.
max it up. Max them all. Max them all, like your name's Maximilian.
If he's targeting deputies, no, that's
Like in the fit, Maple?
I'll put that in the related
Yeah, it's
details.
good. And if we have Bolton down here, she, being an undersheriff, can make the call.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they fled towards Benedict, so they maybe headed out further east, or they may be going to Mercer.
And Hathaway is already on the highly wanted
Yes,
list
he
by Hart.
is. Him along with, I believe, his entire gang.
This is what we were discussing the whole time.
Yeah, so I mean, here's the thing, right? We know it's highly wanted. We know they like to go to Mercer. We can assume they went to Mercer. We can take our full group, go to Mercer. We see them there. We pounce like a starving mountain lion in the West Grizzlies that sees a fat traveler coming along and sees a nice payday.
And use the outhouse. Be right back.
Yeah.
You hear me get
Catch him,
robbed,
shoots
please
off
come
shit, and
running.
get our guns back.
All right, yeah, just start yelling if you get robbed. Just yell, I'm getting robbed.
And then we'll all come back and get robbed ourselves as well.
No, I'll go out with a gun and start shooting. When'd you start wearing blue, love?
Since I started helping out here in Armadillo.
Oh, is that like their colors down here is blue?
I really don't know what the colors are down here. I just, it's nice and it's cool out here in the desert.
It's cool in the desert.
Yeah, well, I ain't gonna wear black or red. Yellow's just disgusting color.
Did you just call the desert cool?
No, I'm talking about
temperature-wise,
the
it's cool?
color.
Okay, I had to say. I had to say, 'cause, like, what kind of desert you been in?
What's going on again?
Like, what do you mean? What's going on? Like,
Yeah, what do you mean?
love?
What?
What do
I'm
you
so
mean? What's going on?
confused.
What's,
Why are you
what
confused?
are you,
What's
What are
why-
we talking about?
That's
not
what
paying
I'm
any
saying.
attention.
Y'all are weird.
Are we?
Yes.
You're the one that said cool in the same sentence as the desert.
Yes, if you wear a lot of color in the desert, it's much cooler. Rather than wearing dark colors. It's a natural phenomenon.
Wow, yeah, you're explaining the desert to a guy that grew up in it.
I did too.
Oh, you did
I
too?
didn't.
Where'd
You're
you-
wearing
where'd you-
dark
where'd you-
colors, Pruitt.
Well, yeah, because I'm a strawberry deputy, not a New Austin deputy. Because they
I'm a
wouldn't let me
colder
transfer out
deputy.
here.
I still changed.
Yeah, but if I change, then I won't match love, and we won't be oh so adorable.
You don't match love.
I know. That was the joke,
Give
man.
me more ammo.
We're wearing the same shirt. It's just he's wearing
Different
a little
colors and different
color.
pants and different
It's
boots
still
and different
blue.
hats.
It's still blue. He's not
Then
even.
you guys are
wearing
matching
a
Wiley
hat.
too, because he's wearing blue too.
Bolton
Yeah.
and Briggs are here.
Yeah,
We
I just
are.
saw.
Triplets.
We're waiting for one more after them, right?
Nope.
We don't need to.
Okay, that's
Fine, I gotta go change now. Maple's calling me out like this.
I
Hello.
Hey,
hope
Bolton.
you maxed his charges there, by the way.
Oh,
We did.
Yeah.
they're max. No, fuck him. They're max.
All right. With that being said, do we know where he is?
Not
he fled.
specifically,
he
but we
fled towards
suspect
Benedict
they
after
fled
trouble.
towards Mercer because we went past Benedict, double almost there.
Mm-hmm.
They
Okay.
tend to like to flee to Mercer. So I figured we can take the full group. We can go to Mercer. If we see them there, we can approach and, you know, kick up a conversation or just rush in and take them down, whatever you want to do. Or if we don't see them there, we could come back to town, separate, and go hunt for them with just a party of 6.
All right.
I am
yeah,
saying this real quick. I offered Hathaway multiple very good deals in the past 2 negotiations I had with him, and he denied all of them. He is not someone who's willing to negotiate. He is going to have a shootout.
He's I've negotiated with him and have gotten him to stand down before. So how many actually robbed you?
I think 4 or 5.
It was
There
4.
was Hathaway, Carter, Jackie, and
One unknown.
3 deputies got robbed by 4? How?
Yeah, there was 4 of them altogether, I believe.
Yeah, it was a male presenting, brown hair, big brown beard. He was wearing a red mask, but he pulled that down before he left town. I don't know why.
They all
4 of them caught 3 of you?
So they all pulled their masks down. What'd you say, Maple?
4 of them caught 3 of you?
Okay, so here's what happened, man. Jackie comes up. I don't recognize Jackie because I've only ever arrested Hathaway, so I don't know Jackie like the back of my hand. Okay, so Jackie
So they
comes
okay.
up,
All you have to
says,
say is
"I
they
want
caught you. They caught you off guard one by
I
one.
wanna turn myself in.
Hang on a second. Aren't y'all all senior deputies?
It doesn't. Okay, it doesn't matter
It
what
doesn't
rank
matter.
Oh,
you
no,
are. If you
yeah.
get caught unaware, then it happens.
Yeah, you get caught out. You
Come
get
on,
caught
I was
out.
just trying to tease.
Okay.
I didn't know you got caught. I didn't know how it worked. You know, I see 4 and 3, and I'm like, oh shit, what happened here?
No, originally it was 2 versus 4. Main
Okay,
point.
yeah, you guys got caught up. That's
They
fine.
had their guns out. We didn't have ours out. I wasn't gonna pull my gun and start shooting and get point or fucking shot.
I respect that.
I get that.
Right. Why don't we do Bruce's plan here? We'll go
Awesome.
with 7 or 8 here.
Pointer.
If they're not
Yeah.
Mercer, we'll come back,
Thank
split
you.
off, and get on in group once we get sight of where they are. So by all means, please be ready. Yeah, please be ready for a firefight.
Oh, fuck it, I've got some more ammo.
Yeah, I have personal pump if needed.
Okay, good to know. See, we'll figure it out once we actually confirm they're there.
Of course.
But most likely,
Can't squeeze in here.
if they are at Mercer, we're gonna go in pretty hard.
If they're in Mercer, we negotiate from inside the walls.
100% yes. Yeah, we're gonna come from the back and see if we can get in there and get to our spots and then negotiate. I believe we have 8 people with us.
We have 7 with us.
7? Do we?
Yep.
We have 7. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
I fill my canteen real
We have 4 senior
Oh, we have 8 if
deputies.
we take Zoe. Yeah, she's down there.
Okay, that looks like it'll do.
Excuse me. And love's always coming. Yeah, it's 5 seniors. 5 seniors, an undersheriff, and 2 deputies.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna go change. Hold on.
Hello, everybody. Is that Maple?
Did you know?
Yeah?
Briggs, did you know senior deputies just get the max charges? You know.
What?
You don't have to explain. You can just max the charges. No one asks.
What are you
I'm joking. I'm joking.
See, I've been fucking asking this whole time.
Asking what?
Howdy, Zoe.
Hello.
I was explaining the perks of being a senior deputy, Maple. You can just max the charges. No one asks questions.
Yeah.
I
How
mean,
you-
my
how you
notes
doing?
are always just to save face. I always just do it anyway.
What's that, Zoe?
You look really different. I didn't even recognize you.
Good.
Did you sleep well? Sorry, that
Yes.
sounds like actually really weird.
I did.
Pardon? Sorry.
Hey,
I
doing
slept. I slept wonderfully.
How do you, Ellie?
You doing okay?
I'm gonna say yes. I think I'm doing okay.
All right, we got 8. We'll do 1, 2, 2, 2, 1.
Here,
Doing
I'll take up
better.
the
I'll
back.
take the back. No, I got it.
Nope, go.
Who are we going after?
Hathaway.
Okay. We put 8 together
Also,
yesterday,
exit choice and horse whaling.
and then
I
arrived
hate
5 minutes
tournaments.
late.
Trust me, I'm not riding this horse by choice.
Well,
What? What's wrong with the Hudson? What's wrong with the Hudson? Dark Bay
You're
Darkman.
assholes. This one kicked me at least 6 times today.
What do you mean? It's a beautiful horse. I need to get a new one. I just don't know what to name it.
Oh, Wiley, I've still got your horse, by the way.
Oh, you do? Oh, yeah, you do.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go from the back end of that plane and see if we can get eyes on them before we head in.
I'm doing good.
Okay.
I just woke up and stumbled into town.
Well, good morning. Instead of your morning coffee, you get potentially a
Yeah.
morning bit of justice.
2,
Some would
4,
argue
5
more.
senior deputies, an undersheriff, and
Oh,
2
I see,
deputies. To be honest, this is a pretty stacked patrol. We have 5 senior deputies, an undersheriff, and 2 deputies.
But yeah, close enough to Tumbleweed. Then I went to Tumbleweed. Why?
We're gonna go the back way, so I'm gonna continue on.
Yep, push it through.
Yeah, I saw that.
Ladder ahead, same direction.
Try to ahead.
I was reading the tips for it, and then I always see
Excuse
your
us?
name and then Pruitt Gang and get confused.
It's the desert edition of the Maple Dot.
Yeah.
You must be proud of them, too. They're doing pretty well for themselves. Aye, the epitome of proudness.
How does that end?
Halfway between the wall, man.
Oh.
Prepare for killing the
Got a rider coming this way.
Either way, we're
Rider ahead.
Rider ahead.
Right to the head.
Howdy, sir. Don't mind us.
Pardon?
Team left here.
Left.
Going left.
We going around there.
I believe so, yes. This is
Off-road
general
left.
direction.
Off-road
Off-road left.
Off-road left. Christ, I wouldn't want to be the fucking group of criminals that has this group riding up on them. The only thing we're missing is a fucking sheriff and deputy marshal, then we'd have the entire department.
Left here.
Left.
Left.
Some of us
Left.
down the line.
Exactly.
Wait, who's in the very back? I can't see. Is that?
Pruitt.
Oh. Yeah, I do know that. I'm just making sure I know who everybody is.
Bye.
Hello, love.
Hello.
I'm not taking so it's point.
I haven't had my usual greeting from Love today. I'm very upset.
Love doesn't get to hello me anymore. Love.
No, Love
Zoe.
usually just greets me a certain
No.
way, but I haven't even had it.
Did they tell you, Zoe?
I'm slowing down here.
Slowing.
Slowing down to stop here.
Sometimes stop.
Going to a stop.
Alright, Wiley and Maple, could you see if you can press the hill there and get any eyes on anybody? I just want to confirm before we roll in
Yeah,
there.
let's hitch up on these.
Maybe bright blue was not a good color to this.
We are close, man.
If we go here to the left, there's trees over here. We can probably get a good view. Yeah, right here.
We're close.
No movement so far.
I don't see nothing.
Yeah, nothing. No movement.
I'd like to get up higher.
If you want, the only place we can really get above is if we move all the way to the left behind the fort.
Yeah, but here's the thing: is that like they could easily be on the other side. We only have one spot on this side that we can look at. They could. We don't even know if they're on that front wall, which a lot of people
Yeah.
stand at. We need to get a different angle.
Yeah, I agree.
We need to get a different angle because we can't see the front wall where a lot of people stand and that top middle building where a lot of people stand.
Okay, well, why don't you can go ahead and go, see if you can get that angle.
Come on, Wiley.
I would stay on foot though. Yeah.
Go up these trees.
Still not seeing nothing.
I'm not seeing anything either. None of the top at least.
If we can move to this hill to the right, it's so far away and away from everyone else. I'm gonna be split off from everyone.
Yeah, I know the last time we saw Hathaway's group here, they were staying on that middle spot.
Mhm.
That high point, they were walking around on that a lot, and they ain't this time. It's not out of the question that they're at the front, but I don't see them here.
Yeah, it's honestly been a minute. I honestly don't think they're to be here.
Yeah, I'm not sure they're here either. Okay, let's go back to them and let them know.
Empty saddled eggs.
Yeah, we don't see really anything over there.
All right.
Not enough
Well-
for me to say that they're there.
Chances are they're not there then. If there's no movement. So we'll ride up to the front of it just to get a quick eye and then head back and disperse from there, unless we get sightings of them.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the question that if they are there or not. It's just we can't see any movement from the top from the areas we can see.
Yeah. Well, chances are you would be able to see that if they're unaware that we're here.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that is a bright sunset. I don't see any movement up there either, to the sound of our hooves.
Yeah, I think almost certainly if they heard us thundering in that they would be jumping up on rooftops and looking.
Take a peek through the front door, look for any horses. There is a horse there in the
There
right.
is a... Yeah, but it's just one.
Well, at Shaded Bell, there was only one horse last night as well, but their entire group was there.
I got one person walking
Where?
on the right side of the wall.
Yeah, I can see him.
That looks like.
Southwest.
That is definitely not...
Is that Cass?
That's Moon Fraser.
Oh. Fine.
Yeah, it doesn't look like anyone involved with
Hold there,
ours.
please.
Saw him in Rhodes earlier.
Oh, he's back around then.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic.
Yes. Yep. Certainly do.
Howdy there. Sheriff's Department. Who am I speaking with?
Moon Fraser.
I'm Fraser. Howdy, Mr. Fraser. Are you the only one who's up in the fort right now?
Yeah, just figured I'd take a look around.
Oh, so you just came by?
Yeah.
Alright. Have you happened to have seen or heard of any groups coming about
He
here or
wouldn't tell
leaving?
us if he did.
The biggest group I've seen so far.
We are?
Yeah, you are.
Oh, I see. Alright. Have you seen anybody come by at all? Just even stragglers?
No. Quiet.
Okay. Alright, thank you very much.
Of course.
Well, I don't
Alright,
think
man.
they're here. I really don't think they're there.
No, not in the slightest. But even then, even if they were, and even if he did see anybody, he wouldn't tell us shit. He wouldn't tell us anything, even if his
Yeah, but I don't-
fucking mother was being held hostage.
Okay. I don't feel like storming a fort without confirmation.
No, absolutely not. No.
So we'll head back to Armadillo and see if there's an extra tip on his sighting. If not, we'll disperse. I've never known Hathaway to come up here, so I was surprised when you mentioned Fort Mercer.
Last time I've come after him with Pruitt, they've been up here, just hanging around.
Okay.
Yeah,
They
I
always
know.
pick the spots that are damn near impossible to storm, huh? Taking
Yeah.
out your...
Last night they were at Shaded Bell.
Oh, Shady Bell's actually, if you know all the angles and the spots, it's pretty, I would bet my money that we could win that fight.
Now, personally, I've only had maybe one or two fights there. So I don't really have too much experience, specifically in Shaded Bell.
Back onto the road here to the left.
On the road left.
I know he's been hanging around Lemoyne a lot lately, though.
Yeah, but...
You say that, but then he robbed you guys on Tumbleweed.
Well, I think, okay, so when we got into Armadillo, there was a group that was, is what they were wearing, that, the same people that robbed us, they were in Armadillo, and we didn't see that it was Hathaway because they were disguised. Hathaway was not blonde and black hair. So I think they saw us go to Tumbleweed and decided that they wanted to rob us.
I was in Armadillo alone before you guys came through, and I didn't get no trouble.
I don't know. Man. I know Hathaway has it out for me though.
Ryder.
Ryder.
Can I do a hand?
Alright, can we get an update tip that this group is... Oh, actually, let's check the tip line prior to that. I'm gonna go and head right of these buildings.
Right around town.
Can I do anything?
Wiley, could you check to see if there's any spottings of him, please?
Yep, it'll do.
Sorry, Zoe.
I mean, at this point, if there's not any tips about them, I don't want to send folks out chasing ghosts for someone like Hathaway. He's a beaver. He'll stick his head out of his den sooner or later.
Alright, went back to Van Horn.
If I had to guess, considering he wants weapons so bad and he's robbed so many deputies in the past couple of days, he's probably looking for more folks to rob.
Nothing? Alright, alright. Group is gonna disperse. We can go ahead and get everyone, or most people, out back out east.
Yeah, I'm gonna clock
I
off
will
and
stay
head
here.
head to Strawberry.
Okay,
Getting late for me.
I'm probably gonna head towards Strawberry as well. I'll go ahead and send a tip that we're dispersing.
Alright.
Sure, I just need to check telegrams anyway.
Likewise. Do we all need to go check our telegrams?
Yes.
Looks like it.
So I'll gather around.
Okay, that was almost perfectly in unison.
Oh, that's a... Huh. Probably the last person I expected to get a telegram from. Anybody have Peter Rockwell's telegram?
I do.
Can you give it to me quick?
Howdy there, Rabbit.
Alright, you ready for it?
Yep.
PI, like private investigator.
Yep.
343.
Say the numbers again.
343.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, we there were suspicions that Hathaway was in Fort Mercer, so I took out a group that way, but no one was actually really up there except for one person. So we're dispersing from here.
I'm heading back to Blackwater if anybody wants to come with.
Yeah, I'll go Blackwater.
Sure.
I'm looking for Sheriff Sand at the moment. Do you happen to know where he is?
He'll be all the way in Rhodes.
I'm gonna
That
be
works
making
for
my way
me.
to Strawberry. Rockwell wants to meet with me.
Okay. You can join me in Pointer then.
I gotta change out of this though before I go out that way.
No, just give you a heads up in case you haven't already. I got it.
Okay. Just have to change to Strawberry.
Alright, all three of us are putting out on you, Pointer.
Okay, let's go.
We're heading to Strawberry.
Very
Y'all stay
much
safe.
appreciated.
Yep, no problem.
See ya.
You be safe.
Maybe I should just get a poncho on my regular outfit that's like light.
In Maple?
Yes.
Oh shit. Sorry. Where did Wiley come from?
Did you just try to jump to my horse?
Yes, I did! I'm sick and tired of your state. No, go on. Move on.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I don't want to ride next to you with your saddle being a little lopsided. So
Holy
I'm
fuck!
gonna hold it for you.
Well, I thought somebody went
I
there.
believe. Where did Pointer go? Isn't he in the lead?
Isn't that pointer in front of us?
Oh.
No, Wiley.
Get back in your own holes, 'cause
Nah, he'll
why would you do that?
follow us. He'll ride behind us a little bit. I just couldn't bear to sit right next to Maple with his saddle being lopsided, so I'm holding it for him.
I'll fix it, Strawberry.
Wait do you see? Wait do you see if one left?
I can't hear shit over the storm.
I can't hear shit either.
What'd you see?
Going
Or
to
what'd you say?
Wait, you'll see we'll bump into Hathaway.
Yeah, no, we will. That was more for them saying they couldn't hear shit over the storm.
That's
Ryder,
always
come-
how these things go. You know, you get
Ryder.
together, you're all prepared.
Howdy.
Dirty folks.
Look around forever, come back empty-handed, and then they'll turn up.
Wolf?
Oh, wolf! What the fuck? That scared the shit out of me. I did not. Where the fuck did that wolf come from?
I don't know. I got 2 shots on that thing though.
That thing actually scared the shit out of me. I was not expecting to see a wolf there. What the fuck? I don't think I've ever got jumped by a wolf like that. That actually made me jump.
Did I hear more? My bad, horse is just being a bit.
Let's just get out of here.
Yeah.
I think it was just the one.
Kind of right into the middle of us.
It's very nice that
I think chose violence.
there's wolf coming.
I still can't hear you, Pointer.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stop talking now.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
You're gonna have to speak up. I can't hear you.
Can't bring that down us.
Are we all going to Blackwater?
No. Yeah, Zoe and Briggs are going to Blackwater. The rest of us are going to Strawberry.
Okay.
I got a telegram from Coyote telling me that Rockwell needed to meet with me.
Alright. That's been very important, or you don't know?
I have a suspicion I know what's about, because I talked to the Rangers yesterday about talking to a game warden about, like, poaching stuff and cattle rustling, or livestock rustling.
Mm.
But I got a telegram from Buzz saying that he's already talking to Sand about it. I'm wondering if maybe the other Rangers relayed it to Rockwell, and now Rockwell's reaching out to me to talk to him about it, and I should tell him that, like, Buzz is already dealing with it.
Yeah, I believe Sand is their ranger liaison, so it'd be
Yeah.
better for him to really be spoken to about it, especially if they're already in contact.
Yeah. My thing is that I don't normally actually run into sand.
Yeah, he's definitely in the roads. Hopefully he still is. I know he was working on a lot of paperwork.
Maple, if I had to jump onto your horse with Bolton on the back, do you think I could have enough strength to
Try it. Try it. I'm
right
very
off?
curious.
I think
Try
you,
it.
in
I
one
think,
leap?
I
Try
think
it, I'm
you
very
would push
curious.
one of us off. I'm not sure which one though.
Let's do it for testing. I'll allow you to push me off.
I'm gonna fall behind, so I don't
Yeah, I'm not even gonna question it. I'm definitely gonna do it.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. Quick, leave him behind. I'm joking.
No.
Yeah, that is actually interesting to know. That's it.
No, you both come off.
Yeah. Well, I slipped off before she could try to push me off.
Fair enough. I wonder
Horse
if
swapping.
Did you just get so scared that
And
you
then
just
find
got?
the person to ride them?
No, I just instinctively slipped off because I knew you were gonna try to push me off.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, no, that was just an instinct.
I guess I'm just here now.
Right.
Okay.
Out of there.
Hello.
I don't even know whose horse I'm riding.
You're on Zoe's horse.
Okay. Well,
Zoe's on my horse.
I think I will actually head to Blackwater anyway. So. That way we kind of split 3 and 3.
Well, I am blocking off, just so you're aware.
Oh, okay, good to know.
Strawberry going to the left of strawberry.
Blackwater going
Blackwater's going to
Wait. Wait, hold on. I need to go to Strawberry.
I'll go to Strawberry.
Strawberry? I'll just
Yeah.
take your horse to
Okay.
Blackwater?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Alright. What the fuck is going on?
I don't know. So I'm so glad you and Roxanne are back together.
I thought you would be. We're here with you,
We
Pointer.
came back for you.
I was always supposed to be going to Strawberry, but then my horse has been rustled from me. Just a passenger
mine
on this
has
ride now.
too.
Yeah. We're all on different horses. I stole Hutchinson's horse. Oh wait, yeah, I stole Hutchinson's horse last night too.
Okay.
I guess I don't need this epic music anymore. By the way, when are we doing the rest of like Rufus's escapade? Is that gonna be like later tonight? Is that even gonna happen tonight?
Yeah, I'm up for
It's
it.
definitely not like the entire reason why I even woke up tonight.
Aw, you woke up to the rice with us.
Well, I mean, we said we were gonna do it, and I don't like to go back on my word. I feel bad.
I don't think Reeves is waking up.
I don't think Roxanne has either.
Pointer, we did hard work yesterday.
What?
Delivering ice.
We delivered ice
Oh, very good.
to random speakeasies for some reason.
One that was housing criminals.
Multiple that house criminals, let's be honest.
I was thinking it was for the medical department or something like that. No,
No, it
just-
definitely
it's,
wasn't.
It's for drinks. Okay.
Yep.
Well, you know,
Why would the medical department need ice?
reduces swelling.
Yeah, exactly. You'd think of using ice for drinks
right,
before.
straight ahead, heading towards
Yeah, I
Strawberry.
see that. Before swelling, fevers.
Oh, yeah, that's actually not a bad. Yeah, it kind of makes sense there. That's why I'm not a doctor. We should probably stop at the stable.
Swinging. Okay.
I'll go into check tips and everything first because I don't want my horse to get spooked.
Okay.
Slowing it.
Rockwell even here?
see him.
Alright.
It was a troubling thing to me. Captain Henderson stole it, possibly.
Of course he did. Henderson.
You want to take a... Oh, sorry.
I was going to say, I think every 6 months they wheel one out to see if it's a good idea, and then they decide that really no, it's not, and they never bring them out again.
Do you want to ride out to Big Valley? See what we can see.
Yeah. Probably wouldn't be bad
I mean,
to
it's
go to
probably-
Wallace.
Yeah, it's probably nothing, but I mean, I don't feel like standing in town, so...
Yeah. I don't know where the fuck Rockwell is. I got a telegram from Coyote here in Strawberry saying that Rockwell wanted to talk to me.
Okay. Eli, are you coming?
I have a bit of paperwork I need to catch up on. I might try and meet up with you all afterwards, if that's all right.
Yeah.
Rockwell's not even on duty. What the fuck is this shit?
Me?
Good night.
No, I'm not.
No, Rockwell, not you.
Oh, okay. All right. Yes, no, the only thing I heard those people say as they rode out was something along the lines of like sending a message or something. So it was kind of ominous, so.
Yeah. Well, we can take a little ride and see what's going
You
on.
said they went out of town northwest?
That's right.
Okay.
All right, be safe.
You too.
I guess you probably need to get your horse, eh, Zoe?
Yeah, I will now.
I need to stable my horse as well so I don't run into that issue anymore.
Yeah.
I gotta figure out a fucking name for a Dark Bay Turkoman.
I mean, you got a theme going, right?
Well, kinda yeah, kinda no. I got pancakes and flapjacks, and the Dark Bay that I had was Hudson.
That's actually a nice name.
But yeah, well that's because Briar picked it. I can't name things for shit. You know that. And then the foxtrotter I have is Fennel, which was also Briar's horse.
Oh, that's actually also a really nice name.
Exactly.
That's so cute. This horse is Thunderbolt, but that did not age well.
Wait, why did that not age well?
Because Maple, because I ended up having a little bit of a thing with the person who wrote that smut book.
Which shmup? Okay, you gotta narrow it down, so.
Fine, fine. But keep this confidential, please, because it's not something I want to advertise. But,
Okay.
Eli? Bryson, not... Other Eli? Yeah. Undercover Passions, that's my book. With Lucas Thunderbolt and Evelyn, the deputy, and...
Wait, is that why Rufus's horse is named Lucas?
Yep. Rufus has Lucas, I've got Thunderbolt. But then, Maple, it went really...
That's the one where his like fiance tried to murder you guys.
Yeah. Not murder. I don't know what she's trying to do.
Oh, she's still trying.
Stalk.
Oh, wonderful. That's
Yeah, I
reassuring.
don't know. Go right. Yep. Because it wasn't. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oops.
Drug.
You know she's going around telling everybody that I slept with her fiance.
I mean, you did.
Yeah. Well, she said that it was fine, Maple.
And he's also a criminal.
He's not. He's an ex-criminal. Don't you judge me for that.
Okay. All right. I never said I was judging you.
Yeah, I know. No, he hasn't done crime for a long time. He was trying to apply for Rangers and all sorts. He did. I think he genuinely did did turn his life around. But still, the fact that she's going around saying that, like, I knew that he wasn't allowed to and I did it anyway, that makes me look so bad.
I mean, yeah, but also no. I mean,
it makes him look bad, you know. Every
it makes
time
him,
she's
I
saying
think,
that-
look a little bit worse.
Right. Every time she's telling anybody that story about me, surely she's just...
Isn't the like ground here look weirder than normal to you?
Yes, it does. I thought this the other day. Like, they cleared stuff out or something. I don't know.
This ranch just looks a lot cleaner, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And they took off the sign.
Oh, yeah, they did. They brought up that top window as well.
Well, I mean, I don't
Yeah.
think there's anybody here. I think if there were people here and there was a shootout, we would know about it.
Yeah, let's go to Wallace.
You want to check Pronghorn first, maybe?
Yeah,
Since
may
we're
as
here.
well. But yeah, so that went horribly wrong, but we still have the horses, so...
You could always rename them.
Yeah, I guess. But I don't know. I love Lucas.
Didn't realize how many people in the crossing were authors for smut books.
Yeah, I know.
No, if you ever need to milk cows, there's 3 of them up here you can milk.
Oh my god.
A lot of milk. All right, Wallace.
Yeah.
It's alright. Leave me alone. Let me know my cows. Somehow, Armadillo's turning into Valentine, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
I rode out there to start the shift and everything, and then fucking first thing that happens is Adelaide at the front door of the sheriff's office telling me that a snake ate a grenade.
Okay.
Yeah, in a hotel room, and that there's 2 people inside the hotel room and they need my help. So of course I walk into the hotel room with a shotgun in my hand, and there's fucking Cecilia Caldwell and Billy Blasters. Like, why the fuck are you here?
Oh my god. I haven't had to go into anyone's hotel room for work things.
I've gone into, well, that's I guess the third one I've been in. I went into Rude Boy Rudy's and Fernando Rojas's when we raided them.
So can you just get the hotel, like, desk to let you in?
I mean, they let us in.
Oh, okay, so that
Yeah.
you can't, like, go in uninvited.
No, they need to be there. They need. So we essentially what we did was we asked them and they told us where their hotels were, so we went. And Rudy's was in Thieves, and Rojas's was in Tumbleweed. We went to Thieves, went through Rudy's, recovered fucking like 9 sets of handcuffs, and dynamite. Then we went all the way down to Tumbleweed to Rojas, who had a bunch of fucking like rifle ammo and rifles from the SCSD. But they needed to be inside the room for us to get inside the room.
So if somebody runs into a room...
I don't think there's any way of knowing what room they need to, they need to tell us.
Okay.
And in that case, they told us. Sent an update that we found nothing out here. Irish boy, thanks for the follow, bud. Appreciate it. Okay, well, that's weird. Looks like there's been about 4 people through here.
I'm thinking... Dunno, Coulter?
You want to head up to Coulter?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Oh, wait. Pruitt says meet at Wallace. Regarding that group, meet me at Wallace so we can easily link up and figure out where to go from here.
Oh, how long ago?
That was 3 minutes.
Alright, tip sent. I guess we'll just hold station here.
Hello. Perfect timing.
Yep, perfect timing. Wait, just yeah.
You lot would come by here to check on things, see if
Absolutely.
anyone's seen any update info. Did you find any signs of anyone?
4 sets of footprints coming in and out. We're thinking
Up
maybe
here?
Coulter. Yeah.
Ooh, they could have gone up to Coulter, I suppose.
Yeah, so that's what we're thinking. We were gonna head up there.
Who knows?
Yeah, I mean it's just a ghost hunt either way, right? So
yeah.
All right.
I feel like it's worth a check if you guys
Yeah, I
want to
mean
like
it's
bundle up.
yeah, we don't have any inkling of where else they might go, so we might as well.
While we're here, we should get into our cold weather outfits then.
Ready? Hey, Corey?
Go bundle up, everybody. If you're not ready. What was it? What happened, Pruitt?
Smart looking clothing.
Congratulations.
Where are you? Are you in the tailor clothing thing?
Yeah, I'm just in here. Yes, I'm in here. Oh shit. I'm not changing. It's fine, Maple.
Yes.
Look.
What's in here?
Some
Very smart looking clothing.
Oh.
Well, that doesn't match Hathaway. He's not a very smart looking person.
Well, he was dressed very smart. It's like fancy.
I know. The joke is that he's stupid.
Well, no, he is. I
Cadet,
agree.
right?
We do have a cadet, yes.
Hello, ma'am. What's your name?
Cadet Hale.
Nice to meet you, Hale. I'm Reuben Wiley, senior deputy. Now, we are going up to Coulter hunting a party that might be violent, so I'm sure you know your rules of engagement, right?
Yes, sir.
Gotcha.
You're
Can you
Hale?
tell me what you gonna do?
Yes, I'm Hale. I'm sorry. What did you say? I didn't.
The
hear.
bug!
What are you gonna do if you get a two?
Bitch.
Disengage and go send a tip and go to the nearest sheriff's office that's safe.
Nearest
And then,
Gotcha. Alrighty.
Motherfucker, dude.
but yes, I'm Hale. Did you see my barrage of telegrams and my infamous
I did actually. I came to Valentine because of them, and then I ran into the shirtless man with a knife who was accusing people of being vampires.
And did you get him?
I didn't get anyone. I told the shirtless man to stop being stupid and accusing people of being vampires. I told the vampire man to stop making sarcastic jokes to people in Valentine because they're not the brightest.
That's it. I had
So
sent
you
my.
hail.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I had sent that first telegram, and then I walked out, and he had a knife out, crouching, asking if anyone else had seen him. I was like, okay, well, I'll just say this escalated a little bit.
Yeah, that's Andy Cabbage for you.
I'm sorry, ma'am. What was your name?
Senior Deputy Zoe. I know my name.
You know your name, Zoe. You can do it. I believe in you.
Zoe Winters.
So Senior Deputy Winters. Lots of senior deputies. Guess what? 3 of them?
I think everyone here is a senior, except for like 2 people here. So.
I'm Senior Deputy Maple.
Oh, okay. Well, it's okay, boy. Senior deputy.
Yeah, he's Senior Deputy Surf Boy.
It's your boy. Listen. Alright.
Alright. Maple, you want to lead?
Absolutely, I do. Coulter's my place. Let's go this way.
Where would you like me in the formation?
Yesterday.
He just got promoted. They're gonna put you up near the front.
I got in one of those positions where I'm like, I don't know whether to congratulate him or he was going to tell me that he's been senior deputy for like a month and then it was going to be awkward. So just
Wait, who?
Pointer.
Pointer.
Wait, Pointer's a senior.
Yeah. The vote was on the 10th. He got promoted on the 10th.
I only started coming back around like then. We're taking ass backwards route, by the way. Gonna climb the mountain.
There's a.
Yeah, I noticed.
We're gonna be going into further wolf country, going up into the snow. Hell.
I've been up to Coulter.
Alrighty.
Keep it staggered.
Keep staggered.
Staggered.
Keep staggered.
Go ahead of me.
Alright, well, I need to go where you are.
I don't know, something tells me that we're following a track of hoof prints heading northwest. Also, I didn't mean to stop there. The rocks kind of fucked me up there. Let's take it easy, let everyone kind of catch up.
I do know Firebird camps up here, by the way.
Fiverr camps up here?
Yep, this is our camp right here.
Did you say Firebird or Fiverr?
Firebird.
Firebird, okay.
Alright, go ahead of me.
Actually, this might have been the wrong turn. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've taken this route.
Take it slow. Give each other some space.
Oh, we're good. This is the way. But we can't go up to the right. It's for some reason a little too steep. It's frustrating as fuck. By the way, did we send an update that we're going to Coulter?
Did anyone send a tip?
Hmm?
No, I don't think so.
Hell yeah, that's great work, everyone.
St. Carson's finest senior deputies here.
Absolutely. I should be able to pick it up a little bit coming up this way. Take it easy through the camp here.
Take it easy after the camp.
I have a lot of tracks here. I don't know if these are horses or wildlife, but this is a lot of tracks.
Wildlife doesn't usually wander up here.
Three tracks. Looks like horse tracks specific.
There
Never
was
look
talk
for-
yesterday about this camp, and that I think James Kelly's group was here. So
Well, Sadie and Ollie just got robbed by the Rude Boys. Like,
Alright, oh, they're going this way, so. Let everyone catch up.
yeah, so up there, everyone's hung up on the mountain.
These are fresh, though, eh? Like, we're hot on
Yeah,
this
they look
trail.
fresh.
definitely. Also, Barrow again. People have been
Let everyone catch up, then we're gonna form back up in a 1-2-2-1. We have 6, right? Are they dead?
Yeah.
We'll be switching to 1-2-2.
Yeah. No, we have 7.
We have 7 or 1-2-2-2.
1-2-2.
Riders, stop.
Yeah, there's riders ahead of us.
Riders ahead.
On us.
Stopping.
Group of 3.
A man, a woman, and another man.
Another man.
I don't know. They are running. Let's go see who they are.
Yeah, let's see who they are. It could be our group.
I'm gonna move to the back of the formation.
Oh, 2. There's 4 of them. They're running.
Running to the left, 2 on the right.
Watch those 2 on the right. Are they maybe higher priority? Do we know?
I don't know. I don't recognize these folk.
I don't know. I'm with you.
Sands Cross Sheriff's Department, stop the horses! Oh my God!
Hold.
Sands Cross Sheriff's Department, stop the horses! One on foot, one on horseback on the right.
One horseback on the right. I'm going after one on foot here to the left.
I'm going maple right.
Yep.
Back.
Careful. One on.
Yep.
Sands Cross Sheriff's Department.
Hello?
Hello?
Did he go inside?
Yeah, they're inside.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey there, bud. How you doing today?
Right on the right door.
pretty good. Oh,
Alright. Why are you running?
large group of people. It makes pretty nervous.
Yeah, I mean, I called out multiple times. Sands Cross Sheriff's Department behind you. You kept running, even when we were right on your ass.
Well, I didn't hear that.
Well, you gotta open your ears up then.
Yeah.
What's your name, bud?
Bill Thorne.
Bill Thorne.
Yep.
Hey, Bill. Well,
Think about that, didn't it?
the not only are you aware of who we are now, but you are now remaining to hide in cover as if you're preparing for a fight, which is increasing my concern for this entire situation for no good goddamn reason. Shots?
Misfire.
Misfire.
That was a misfire.
You said your name was Bill Thorne?
Yep.
Okay. Pruitt,
Yep.
you know who the fuck Bill Thorne is?
No, but this guy kind of sounds familiar. I'd have to get a good look at him to know for sure. He could be honest. Don't go for that horse, mister. I will shoot you in the back.
I will tell you, I will shoot that horse as soon as you hop out this window.
You involved in the robbery down in Tumbleweed, mister? Be honest.
Robbery.
You're surrounded right now.
Yep.
Yeah,
can
you
see
were
that.
involved.
You just gonna
It's
surrender, or you gonna?
Simple yes or no. Yes, no.
I don't know what you're talking about, to be honest.
Don't know what I'm talking about.
That's right.
Okay, why don't you put your hands up?
What's that?
Put your hands up, because I'm telling you to. Senior Deputy Pruitt, put your hands up.
Come on, buddy, you're surrounded. Just don't do nothing stupid here.
How many of you are out there right now?
Oh, there's
Six
six
of
of us, buddy. You might could take
Six.
one or two of us down, but four of them would put fucking bullets through you like a dead dog in the middle of a town full of hillbilly inbreds that are starving.
Oh, yeah.
Just make this easy on you, okay? Just put your hands up and come out.
Where exactly are y'all right now?
All around you,
Oh,
fella.
there you are.
Yeah, here I am.
How's it
Oh,
going?
you do look familiar, actually. Put your hands up. Not gonna ask anymore. Hands up.
Oh, I'm having a headache.
Damn, bro, you scared the shit out of him.
I really scared him.
Apparently. Well, he sounded like that one fella that we couldn't name.
Maybe. I can't be too sure.
He's got a big bushy beard like him.
Yo, where did that last guy on foot go? You lost him?
I don't know.
Okay, he might still be in the area, so just be aware of that.
Yeah.
Yep, keep your eyes open.
Is this his horse right here?
Yeah.
Move that horse somewhere else.
Yeah, I am.
I don't want to have to shoot him down. I really don't.
Yeah, make sure you guys are keeping an eye out just for his friends. They might still be in the
I
area.
said so to them.
Say again?
I've relayed that back to Tori and Zoe.
Okay, perfect.
And we
Oh,
can hear your entire conversation.
I'm not sure. I just gotta double check. While you lost that guy on foot up high, right?
Yeah, he went down the pathway, I think, or that looped back around.
There's a horse up there still.
I think that might have been his.
Yeah, so that means he didn't go back for his horse. It's still up there.
Yeah, he could be still out there or continue down the tree line here.
He could be watching.
Did that man crash out his horse and go flying, or did he jump off?
He crashed at his horse, went flying, and ran on foot.
Okay.
For all we know, he might actually be down here somewhere, listening to this conversation as we speak.
Maple,
I'm gonna start clearing buildings.
if you go around, there's you can get on the scaffolding and you can actually get up top.
Honestly, I have like a beautiful angle
Oh,
on
yeah,
here
you
with my
do,
shotgun
yeah.
right now.
I didn't realize you had that angle right there.
This building's clear. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, if you are inside this building in front of me, I need you to make yourself known to me. It's clear. Nobody's in it. Next building. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, if you're in this small cabin, make yourself known. I'm coming in with a weapon drawn.
Those other two,
Clear.
they're probably float further north.
Yeah.
They look like they fled back the way we came.
Yeah, they did.
I think the
Yeah,
small
probably.
buildings around us are all clear.
All right. Let's check the. Can you check the upstairs of that other building to
Yep,
the
that's the
west?
plan. Gonna get up from over here and approach.
Where's Zoe at?
I'm here. I can see into the building where I'm at, so
All right, good.
as soon as he's feeling better, I'll see him.
Fantastic. If this fella tries anything, you put bullets in him, Zoe.
Yeah, okay. I don't think he's that stupid, hopefully.
Well, he's definitely stalling for time.
And the upstairs of this building that you were speaking to this gentleman in is clear. There's no one upstairs.
Do you mind? Double down. Chill out.
Horse's name is Double Dan.
Let's get back into
Yes.
the advantageous position, boy.
Next time I'm gonna name all or nothing.
Zoe, where'd you go?
I'm where I was before.
Alright, we're coming back to you.
Looks like
Every
he's
other building
moving
is
inside.
Alright, yeah.
Y'all hear me out there?
Yeah.
Yep.
alright,
Yeah, we hear you.
Sorry about that.
no problem. So what's your plan here? I'd
Well,
like to reiterate that you are surrounded by 6 deputies.
yep.
So I'm gonna ask you one time. Go and put your hands up. Don't try anything stupid now. Just put your hands up and let's end this peacefully.
Yeah, okay.
Okay? Walk out that front door.
He's
Do not reach for anything.
Alright, go for it, Pruitt. I got eyes.
Towards me.
Alright, hold there.
Hey, I'm a coffee.
No, you can get him. Get him.
Everyone else, keep your eyes peeled and ears
There we go.
peeled just in case.
Thanks for not being silly.
Take a good look at
Look
him,
out
Wiley.
behind you, Tori.
Oh
I was
yeah.
gonna say, are you gonna
That's
tell
one
us
of
your real name?
That's one of them.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We'll get it out of you one way or another. So who was running with you, Hathaway or one of your other boys?
Can someone take this hatchet from him?
We should have gone for the two on the
No.
two on one horse, man. We should have clocked the two on one
Have they
horse. That would have been a
covered
better
any horse?
idea.
Yep, just come on.
Nope, watch out,
Sir,
buddy.
sir, I still need
Oh.
that hatchet off of you. You? Another person who doesn't have any food on them. What the hell? Here, take something to eat. I can let you starve.
There we go.
Alright. Make our way back down to Strawberry.
No, we got a cadet in Coulter, Maple.
Okay, then I guess we'll go up to Coulter and process them there.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll handle it there.
Just be ready for the other three that was with him.
Yeah, they might try to break him out, but they might also just leave him. Seems like he was a distraction to help whoever was with him get away. Probably Hathaway.
It might have been Hathaway.
Yes.
Tori's a brand new deputy. We want to give her live training with paperwork.
Yes,
Yes.
There's your answer.
Thank you much. We'll help you work on the paperwork for this story. So Pruitt, once we get up there, check your horse's saddle. Looks a little loose over there.
Let's pick it up.
Picking up. Once we get in town, I want deputies posted on a rooftop, please. Let's kind of get a good view of everywhere.
Left.
Left.
Custody.
So this is one of Hathaway's.
Yep.
Yeah, this is
Right.
one of him.
Okay.
This is one of the folks that robbed Wiley, myself, the corner, and he was actually one of the more reasonable ones.
Keep it straight through the whiteout.
Keep it straight through the whiteout.
Keep on your guard. They could be in Coulter already waiting for us.
Finally, man, I get to use my office, dude. Slow it down.
Slowing up.
Going up. I've got that tip.
There's a group right there to our right.
Alright, get on the cells. Come on now, fella.
It's a man named Billy and a deputy. It's a man named Billy and a deputy. Yeah, they find
Ready?
another woman.
Howdy, Wiley.
Ready?
Hello.
Hello, hello.
How's it going?
Oh, not too bad.
Oh, I'm having a. This
Find
is
them
an
through the
issue
door?
with me.
Uh-oh.
Some doors have
Can
been locked
someone
in my.
escort him in?
I'm about to take a light nap.
Yeah, you get to escort him in.
Yeah.
We can just help you through.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, those that are
I'll
not needed
I'll
inside
get you in here.
will get posted on the roof. Tori, I will let you go inside
Thank you.
and get that paperwork in for you.
Alright.
Alright. You walk into the cell here on the left.
Yep.
Appreciate
Alright, I'm on
Oh,
the sheriff's
what the
office.
fuck?
I'm assuming I should just go inside.
Yeah, you could go inside. Hell.
Door's locked too. Alright. I'm gonna search again real quick. If you can come up here.
I'm gonna go on the office with Pruitt.
Can you let me in?
Actually, I think I need to come into the cells and do it in this cell.
The door is unlocked. The lock
no.
is
I'll
frozen
just
easily
take a nap.
here. No,
No, these
you're
fucking
fine.
doors suck.
It's
Yeah.
probably freezing.
Just take a nap if you need to.
Okay, hold on. I got you.
God, these doors suck.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna search again and I'm gonna uncuff you.
If they can't open, I have to take a nap.
Holy fuck, man! You're built for a war.
Alright.
A quick one.
Alright, let's get these cuffs off you. Okay.
Oh,
You
fuck.
are the one unknown. What's your name, bud?
Edward Carr.
Edward Carr.
Going to really quickly go fill my canteen. I'll be right back, Pruitt.
Yeah.
Alright, hopefully I'm better.
My goodness, Mr. Carr, you've got quite the list.
Alright.
Let's see something here. Alright, so Tori, right? That's your name?
Yep, that's my name.
So you're gonna be the one processing him. I gotta go through and make sure that we got him on everything that we need to have him on. And there's a lot of things that Hathaway's been a part of that we have a couple people missing.
Right?
To the southwest.
You've been busy with Hathaway, eh, Carr?
I guess so.
Yeah. You around with him last night?
What happened last night?
Well, were you around with him?
Not. I wasn't around too long, no.
What time were you around with him for?
I got around maybe 4 or 5 p.m. and then
Who took your Navy?
stayed around for a couple hours and then I went to bed.
Okay, is that what sort of time zone do you think that would be in?
Eastern.
Okay. So you around 6:30 ish a.m. Eastern.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you were with Hathaway.
Yeah, I was for a little bit. Then I went to go rest my head somewhere else.
All right. So then you were there for the Lynn robbery.
Oh, she's very pretty. But, yes.
Alright,
Pretty good. How you doing?
is there like already a file about it, or do I need to start one?
I mean, he surrendered in this case, so I think we'll just probably end up charging him with everything he's already wanted for. I don't think we're gonna make a new report for it.
Oh, by the way, Izzy.
What you can do, go to the report where Pruitt or Hathaway robs 3 in Tumbleweed. Go to that report, 13473, and add the arrest details to it.
Yeah, you did. Okay, good to hear.
Put him down at say probably around 9:15
Really, it was just a joke. You
Eastern
don't have to do anything.
for his arrest time.
Where do I see arrest details?
You have to add it to the. You have to add this section that's arrest
Oh,
details.
add section. Okay.
Yep.
Excuse me, miss on the roof. Can you look in this direction?
All right.
Yeah.
This is an old one.
Hey, you're not Devin.
July 13th.
No, I'm Deputy Mercer.
It's nice to meet you, Mark.
July 13th.
Likewise.
Yeah,
sir.
bank robbery and roads. Y'all had a bunch of wagons. You there for that one?
Billy Joe. Billy Joe
A bunch
Barber.
of wagons.
Correct.
Understood.
Not currently
I
wanted.
can't say I was there for that one. No,
That's always good to hear.
that just genuinely doesn't sound familiar to me.
Oh, let's try, Leon.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, it says
No,
add
not
sections. Is that what you're referring to?
Yep.
It's adding. Because it's like grayed out. Is that how it's supposed to be?
You should only be able to add it once,
Why does people find
and then
that
you'll have
so
to flip down the page, and you'll find the remainder of. You'll find that section to then write
Well,
into.
we've got an arrest going on inside. Could you please take your conversation elsewhere? Thank you.
Okay. Hold on a second. Pruitt,
Yes.
can I get you to sort of teach Tori here what she needs to do with paperwork while I question Carr here on his things?
Sure.
I can't like do everything at the same
it's
time.
alright.
Okay. Okay. How about the 24th of July? Hold on a second. Let me look through things a bit before I question you on this one.
Walk over here with me.
Alright.
The is this Valentine bank robbery?
Oh, no, it's alright.
Valentine, and you said
So I'm on the
July.
page where it says,
July 25th or 24th. Sorry, July 24th bank robbery. Oh, right at like sort of
arrest details.
near midnight.
If it's
Might need to talk a little
Okay.
bit quieter too.
Um,
Sorry.
Okay. Oh, jeez.
July 24th.
Let me see if I can give you anything that can remind you. Hostage was by the name of Declan McGray. Negotiated with the
No.
Deputy Williams.
No. A Declan McGray.
That was the hostage, yeah.
No, I don't think so. I'm really trying to remember here. Yeah, I can't say I was there for that one. 'Cause I always ask the hostage's name, and Declan McGray just doesn't ring a bell to me. And who were the deputies there, just so I'm sure?
That was when Williams was the negotiating deputy. McGregor, Chancel, Eli, Keevy.
Yeah, no.
I don't have anything tying it to him.
I was not present for that one.
Jesus Christ, man, there's so many of these. Dang, that one's got all 6. How about on the 9th of August?
9th of August.
Yeah.
Was there any...
Eli.
Can you remind me what that was?
Let's see here. This was a robbery of a sheriff's office.
Robbery of a sheriff's office. Which sheriff's office?
Valentine.
Valentine. Yeah, I was there for that one. I do remember that. 'Cause that was only a few days ago.
Yep. I'm gonna give him a lot of time off for admitting to these crimes. Yeah, I apologize for taking so long, but Hathaway's been fucking busy with you a lot, so a lot of reports I gotta flip through here. The 31st of July.
31st of July.
Yeah, Andy
Is that
Cabbage
another
was your
bank?
hostage in the bank. Law didn't chase you guys.
Yeah, that doesn't ring a bell, but I wasn't there. I remember hearing about it.
You weren't
That's
there,
all.
but you heard about it. Do you remember what you were doing for this situation? Or were you like asleep, or what was it?
Well, enjoy yourself.
I might have been asleep. Yeah. I do wake up pretty later as of recently.
If you're leaving town, be careful going to the south. There's wolves that way.
I'm just going to my room.
Right, another bank robbery. This one is the 17th of July.
17th of July.
Yeah, you guys had 2 hostages for this one, but it was negotiated that you let one go.
Riders.
This was the Valentine Bank again.
Group of 3 coming in.
Okay.
How we doing today?
Yeah,
Yes, we got one in custody, Edward Carr. He's in the cell right now. We don't know where the
it's
others are yet.
just we've done so many of these, they all just blur together.
No, you've done a lot.
No, we found them by Lake Isabella on the ice there. And
You were identified with this group beforehand. You were with
Okay.
that's where we got Edward. We lost the other
Hathaway Creed, Sam Rivers, and yourself was identified in a previous situation with the group before this bank happened. That's why you're listed on this one. Wanted for questioning.
Okay. I guess if I was seen, I won't try to deny it, you know?
It might be them. Were they wearing like fancy suits or something?
We had 2 hostages. Yeah, I remember that one.
Gotcha. Yeah, they were all wearing dark clothing when we saw them, and when they robbed us in Tumbleweed, it was all dark clothing as well, or fancy suits, really. We got 6 here right now, so actually 7, including Williams. Yeah,
Did you lot rob 2 deputies outside of the Rhodes Telegram office on the 4th of August?
Yeah, maybe you guys can go catch them and
I know
get our guns
everybody
back.
else did, but
Gotcha.
everybody else who I will not name, but I
Just
wasn't
be
there.
aware, the Pruitt gang have been sighted up in Biowa PD and apparently staying there now.
Yeah, I was not present for whatever robbery this was in Rhodes.
Okay, but you're aware of it and it did happen by your gang.
We're doing that. We're
Yeah, I'm
transporting.
aware.
Yeah, I think right now it's just the 3 of them. so shouldn't have no issue. Going pretty well. Besides getting robbed, but about 2 hours ago at this point. Yeah, it was down Tumbleweed. They kind of robbed us blind. Lured Pruitt out of the office, then Pointer, and then I kind of woke up in the middle of it.
Okay, August 11th,
That's it.
Rhodes Bank.
At least I think it's Pointer's Navy. Pointer had an
This
unetched
was
Navy.
literally 2 nights
so
ago.
this is his.
All right, 2 nights ago I was not around.
Yep.
You're not around 2 nights ago. It wasn't actually a successful bank robbery. It was a failed bank robbery.
Oh.
Bishop, are you okay? I heard you got shot.
You're listed on this one. Fuck.
I don't blame you.
Okay, so you mean like anybody who was attendant to the case, etc.
All right, good luck. Give our redemption blues back, please.
Listed on this one.
How do you even check like citizen registries like that? Mm-hmm.
Car is identified in this one.
Oh, I see it.
Valentine Bank 7-5. They done. Hathaway was used as a hostage in this one. Could have been Hathaway, but Kyle Rowe. Car. Okay, I think that is everything.
Okay.
So I'm going to have the new deputy, once she's done there with Pruitt going through things, get her process and done through you, alright?
Alright.
Okay. Alright. I questioned him on everything and adjusted his charges accordingly for where they needed to be.
Fantastic.
He no longer has any more wanted for questionings, but he is wanted for 1,642 days.
Well, we will be taking him to Cisco then, I guess, so it will be an interesting transport.
I believe he's also on the most wanted list, and I think we need to see about raiding him.
Might be some of us dealing with wolves here in a second, so if you hear shooting.
He is. He's listed on the most wanted list, and he is to be searched, as per Sheriff Hart.
Fella rode in like he was being chased, so... I'm gonna find an outhouse.
Car, you got a place you've been staying at?
A place?
Yeah. Like a hotel?
I have a place down in Armadillo, but I don't really go there anymore.
You don't really go there anymore?
Mm-mm.
Okay. When's the last time you paid for rent down at that place?
Oh, it's gotta been over a couple weeks now.
Okay.
Maple?
Yep.
We might need to get sheriff approval for that, actually. I don't know if it's just by default included in that. I think the paper says it is, but there was discussion about it otherwise that makes me believe it is not.
My understanding is that it's listed here specifically that he is to be searched. Unlike
is it?
unlike
Okay.
Braithwaite and Conrad, where it's not specifically listed.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, fantastic then. There you
Yeah.
go. I
So
hadn't seen
Hathaway,
that yet. I thought
Carr,
you. Okay.
yeah. This lot all has targeting of law. 3 members of the department in less than 24 hours. Belongings to stashes are to be searched. Approved by Sheriff Hart. If we want, I mean, we can call for like who's on duty still?
I
Holden,
mean,
maybe?
it says right there he's to be searched, so let's fucking
Yeah.
take him over to the stables, pull all his horses out,
Yeah, we'll do that.
and have a look-see soon.
Okay. Let's get. We're gonna have to do this in Sisika, so I guess we'll process him down in Sisika with you, Tori.
All right.
Did
I
you
was just
get the
taking
arrest
a look
details
at
listed?
everything. Yeah, I wrote the arrest details. I think I was able to put it in where it's supposed to be. I was just kind of just looking at the structure of just the whole thing.
Okay. He confessed to a lot of shit that we didn't really have him dead to rights on. I just kind of asked him simple questions about it, and he kind of bent over about him and said, "Yeah, I did it," yeah, or "No, I didn't." Very clear and cut. So we'll be sure to kind of give him some leeway on time served, give him a good extra bump for it, all right? For confessing to the crimes that we didn't necessarily have him on.
Yeah, no, that's we'll give him a nice. He did come in peacefully. He was
Yeah.
the more reasonable one in the robbery.
Yeah.
One of the other fellows was kind of threatening to try to shoot my legs because I was, well, you know how I am, Maple. I was being smart with
you're
him
being
as I
prude.
am. Being prude, and they didn't like that. So one of their fellas, William Carter, was the one to shoot me in one of my legs.
Okay. So of course we got like the least wanted of them all.
Is he the least wanted?
I don't think he's like number-wise. I don't think he's the least wanted. He's actually on the front page of the wanted list. He's got 1642, 3927. But in terms of like behavior, like a lot of it was that he was just kind of there.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's got a big time on him. There was about 4 robbery of a peace officer charges here that not 4, maybe 2 or 3 that he was not listed as. At least 2 or 3 that he was not listed as that he confessed to, which in and of themselves are like 200 days each. So he really kind of skyrocketed by confessing. So we got to make sure that we're kind of really reasonable with him.
Yeah, no, I say we'll give him. He's looking at 1,000 days. We'll give him 200 days off.
He's looking at 1,600 days.
1,600. I mean, 200 days off is still a pretty good amount.
I was
I'm not
thinking
sure, is there
like 400 or something for the amount of
I mean,
stuff he confessed to. Like he confessed to a lot.
So he's getting 200 days off just off the bat, not including the time he's been with us. So.
Okay. We'll see where we're at when we get there then.
Yeah, we'll see.
I
want
like because he's been really cooperative. I want to be lenient on him.
Yeah, but also he's been robbing law nonstop, so we can't be too lenient.
That's why we're gonna rate him.
Exactly. Fantastic.
So what usually fits the criteria of like to get people to have their arrested, search, etc.
Targeted law a lot, being over 1,000, 2,000.
Okay. Is this door open?
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, can I get one of you guys to grab a wagon?
Got it.
We're gonna have to go through his horses as well.
Like else on their horses.
Okay, Car. So, due to the all right. So, due to the crimes that you guys have been committed, the repeated robberies of deputies and the like, we are going to be going through a lot of your belongings tonight. Now that we have you, since we're up here in Coulter, we're going to be going through your horses.
All right.
Now you said you don't really have a place to stay in, so I'm going to speak with the other deputies, but we're likely not going to press anything if you haven't even been like paying rent on a place. Then that doesn't make any much sense to me. So I'm going to place you in cuffs if you come over to the door, and we're going to walk you over to the stables. We're going to go through your horses and go about that. All right, bud? Right, come on out.
Oh.
Do you need me to pull you out?
Yeah, it's
I got you.
one of those weird things. There you go.
I'm just going to walk you out completely just so we don't have to worry about this door again.
outside.
Oh. All right, you up?
Yeah, I'm out.
All right, let's walk over to the stables. Come on, bud.
It's just much more easier to shoot.
Yeah, that's fair.
Wagon's that way.
Oh no, he's coming. We're going through his horses.
We're going through his horses, yeah.
Letter J. Thank you for the raid. Okay. So this is how this is gonna work. I'm gonna be uncuffing you. Obviously, you do something stupid, you're gonna get shot. We're gonna go through your horses one by one. You're gonna call the horse. One of the deputies is gonna jump on it. We're gonna go up to the horse. You're gonna go through its belongings, take everything out the saddlebags. I'm gonna go through your pockets. Anything of contraband, I'll be taking. Anything else, it'll be good to put back on the horse. And we'll go to the next horse. All right?
All right.
All right. Uncuff you. Go ahead and grab your first horse.
I'm gonna be honest. This is my only horse.
Okay. No, that's fine. Alright. Wiley, can you jump on the horse?
Yep, well done.
Oh, sorry. Let me get up.
Because you felt like being.
Come on over and go through the pockets of the horse. Take everything out of it.
As many blankets as possible, so maybe it's something like that.
All right.
Alright, let's see. Broom of Justice?
Wait, you got he has the broom of justice? We were just talking about that.
Yeah, is it a stolen gun?
No. Yes, that is Kiwi's gun.
Oh my
can you
fucking
hand
god.
that to Leon? Hand that to Leon, if you can.
Alright.
Jesus Christ.
We got the broom of justice.
Fucking, she
We
got
were
it
literally
2
just
days.
We
Oh
were
my.
just talking about that.
Oh, we got it back. This is your name, so that's your rifle. This show field is clean. Oh, and then that and jewel pouches are jewel pouches. So you can put those 3 things back on your horse.
All right.
Alright, I'm gonna place it back in cuffs. And search again. Make sure since those were weapons. Alright, wonderful. Wiley, can you take this gun because I am carrying a lot of shit.
Hand it to Leon.
Yeah, I can take it.
My pockets are completely full.
Alright, and Carl, let's start walking you over to the wagon.
All right.
Oh, is that all he had?
Yeah, he only had one horse. Yeah.
Do we want to
Oh, that's useful.
do a search there?
Do we want to put his horse up?
Yeah, we'll put his horse up actually.
Let's put his horse
Yeah,
up.
Edward, come on back. We'll put your horse up so that you don't gotta worry about it. And then.
All right.
Sorry.
Maple, did you want to stop at a bank in Saint Denis?
Uh,
Do the bank search or no?
Yeah, we'll stop in Saint Denis and search there. Alright. Go ahead and put your horse up. Alright. To the wagon we go. Yeah, we're raiding this guy. Jay, I hope you had a good stream.
I do need to speak to you, Maple, real quick before we get going. Just when we get him on the wagon.
Yep.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
Alright, who's driving the wagon?
Leon, do you mind?
I can.
I mean, Leon wasn't
Got
with
6
our
people
initial
already.
group.
We don't need him with us.
Zoe took off with Undersheriff Graves.
Oh, okay. Well, you're R6 now. Congratulations, Leon. You're the wagon driver.
Oh, dude.
Okay, well, what are we talking
Okay,
Okay,
I'll drive
so
the wagon then.
Undersheriff Greaves, he spotted a group of 3 at Wallace heading towards PD. They suspected it to be Hathaway. They are pursuing them right now.
Okay.
Zoe took off with them.
Okay.
So they're heading that same direction we're going. So just keep that in mind.
Yep. I mean, I'm happy with our numbers, so I'm not too concerned.
If you want to move down to the
Yeah, let me
end
pull
there, by
over.
the way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you very much.
Alright. We're gonna make our way down to Saint Denis. We'll go through the bank in Saint Denis, and then we'll take them up to Cisco from there.
Fantastic.
Did anybody send an update that we're doing this?
No, let's send an update that we're moving.
Cadet, can you send an update that we're gonna be going down to Saint Denis, checking his bank at Saint Denis, and then taking him to Cisco from there?
Also, is that Tori?
Yes, it is.
Good to see you. You're a full-fledged deputy now, huh?
Yes, I am. As of today.
It's brand new thing, Lanky. Brand new.
Thank you so much.
We've only just started doing it.
Oh my
I
god.
know she is.
You don't even realize how happy I am that I didn't even know it had been stolen yet. So.
Wait, did she just get that gun? Because I know she was telling me about it like a few days ago.
Yeah, she only just got it.
Me and Deputy Ryder got it for a couple days ago. So.
Wow, it's such a nice looking gun.
You're right. Yeah, absolutely. Hold on. You want to hold it or?
I love the wraps. The wraps are so nice.
That fucking Alice.
All right.
That Alice
I
Quinn.
was telling you about.
I like that.
Oh,
What?
shit,
Is Alice Quinn wanted?
I don't know if she's wanted, but I think that's Alice. Yeah.
No, she's not.
All right, we ready?
Wolves,
She
wolves
does have
on the
wolves
right.
on her, though.
Oh shit.
Nice
Gotta
shooting.
fucking miss this thing.
You okay, Alice?
You alright?
Alright, let's get going.
Let's get moving.
Yeah, it's specifically a thing when it comes to the robberies of deputies. People who target law enforcement.
We're gonna go down Lake Isabella way because I hate taking wagons through Cattail.
Okay. So we're gonna go through Big Valley then.
Yes.
Yeah, it's essentially it's intended to be a deterrent
All good?
for robberies of law enforcement and targeting law enforcement and using law enforcement as like loot bags.
Okay, we're gonna keep it straight through the whiteout.
Straight through the whiteout.
Straight through the whiteout.
That's exactly it, Xerox. Also getting rid of those guns that have been just like sitting.
Beautifully done, everyone. Very proud of you all.
The other thing it does as well is it gives people that opportunity for a breakup. For these guys who are like heavily wanted, it gives their group a lot of time to be able to kind of cook up a plan and get some sort of breakout going. And it also eats into the time served a lot, and with long sentences like this, the time served going down like 120 like days is an entire IRL day, right?
Right,
You spend the extra like 2 hours or whatever doing this raid. Hello again, Alice.
Hello again.
Well, that's very suspicious, but okay.
Yeah.
Quite a while, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, we take the extra time doing all this,
I was gonna say that's not really a time.
and it eats into their OOC time sentence in Suzuka, which is always preferable.
I mean, I just don't remember. It's just leaves my brain.
Oh, that's very leaves brain.
I do not.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Slowing up a little bit.
Load up.
No?
Once we get out of the deep snow, we'll speed up a little bit.
Yep.
So we still got a long way to go. Alright, picking it up, son.
Picking it up.
You ever thought about doing anything else with your last car other than robbing folks and hurting folks?
Maybe once upon a time, but didn't really work out.
Didn't really work out. Why's that?
The whole big operation. It's good too. It keeps us busy for a long time, especially when there's not a lot of shit going on.
It's something I've tried before. I'm just thinking about it. You know, I feel like it would be a waste of my time.
Do you not feel what you're doing right now is not a waste of time?
I mean, not really.
This guy's not a waste of time for you. That's what you're saying.
What was that?
Siska isn't a waste of time for you, huh?
Gives me a lot of time to think.
That's what you like about it. Sure, I guess.
We're not gonna charge him for fleeing and looting because he surrendered as well. Is law able to see everything they own? No, we don't. We don't actually have any systems in place. I don't know why I've been getting so many lag spikes lately. We don't actually have any systems in place for anything like that where we can accurately see exactly what they have. It's very much just based off the honor system.
Straight on towards Wallace.
There's a rider off to the right up there.
Rider to the right.
They seem to have taken an interest in us.
Well, we are very interesting people, Leon.
You make a great point, actually. Yeah.
They're following.
Yeah, it's all based off the honor system.
Following?
Okay. We're just gonna continue straight here.
Yeah, we keep going. If they continue to follow and get close, then we'll tell them to fuck off.
If they do keep on us, I'll say something to them.
I'll break up with Mercer if we need to tell him to fuck off.
Going right.
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 Rider.
Herd
Right.
Rider.
Herd rider.
Oh, come on.
Sorry about that.
You're right.
What you wanna do?
Thank you.
I don't see that person anymore.
Hey, they could have already been heading in that direction, just continued on their way.
Most people say just too dark.
I mean, if you look at me.
We're gonna keep left here.
Go left.
Don't particularly feel like wasting a lot of time chasing the river bends there.
I mean, I like to change the color of my shirt sometimes, but usually black is the main.
So what were you
No, double barrel shotgun.
With that, I keep gray as my primary color, then red.
Just out of curiosity.
Well, you know, just hanging out. That's all.
Celebratory disrupts the deputies, and now we're hiding in the snow. Dance.
Yeah,
I
something
mean,
like that.
that's quite an extreme. Tumbleweed to Lake Isabella. Hot to cold.
It does have a long barrel on it.
My idea.
Extended barrel, double barrel.
Oh, yeah, you're not a fan of the cold?
Not really.
That's fair. Me neither. I take the desert over the cold any day.
Love the snow.
It's pretty for a while. See your fingers go numb. Can't feel your toes. You're gonna keep right?
Keep it right.
Keep it right. Right ahead.
Rider.
Okay, figure out where you want to go, mister. Thank you. Gonna go right.
Right.
Go right.
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 So you have decided to be a career criminal with no chance of becoming anything else. You know what? I'll be honest. I can respect someone who's willing to stick to their guns in a way. You know, for not trying to.
Train.
Rain?
Yeah,
Train.
I appreciate you not trying
Watch
to
Rider.
run around pretend you're gonna perform or any of that shit.
What the fuck is going on there?
What? You've never heard of a crate train? That's funny stuff.
What was that?
A crate train? It'll hold a crate. Yeah, you thought it was a freight train. No, it's a crate train.
Is that meant to be a pun?
It was a pun.
I like it.
Caitlin had a very good one.
Keep it right.
Going right.
Right. Rider.
People do not appreciate puns. Those that do love them. Keep making puns. Make them.
Careful with the wheels, Brett.
I'm being careful. You're fine.
The best
Do we have
response a pun can get is either someone being
Repairman yet? Anybody who knows enough about that?
I mean, I used to fix up wagons a little bit, so
Oh, it's Wiley. It's the senior deputy department repairman.
Hey, I know how to repair wagons too.
Oh,
wow, look at this.
What would you get
Wow.
as a donation if that was a horse instead of a wagon up there?
Modern day heroes right there.
Yeah.
Shit, that is probably something that I should take up. Learning how to repair one of these damn things.
Is it hard, maybe?
I mean, usually you just have to replace a few spokes here and there.
Honestly.
was a pain in the ass.
Right.
Typically used is this style. One in the front, two, and then one in the back, depending on how many we got with us.
Maybe that could be a replacement to your life of crime. Cart repairman.
For the department, nonetheless.
Yeah.
Rider, same direction.
Rider, same direction.
Bird rider.
That not
Watch out,
oh
fella.
shit.
Oops, slow one.
Mister.
bird these.
Get out the way! We're more important than you.
God, you reek
Trying to
of
keep you on your
alcohol.
toes.
I think that man's junker than a skunk.
I think it was more metaphorical, but you know, maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's because not standing up.
Oh, you're right. I should stand up while I drive.
Exactly. Absolutely not. In fact, I think you're doing an excellent job driving. Much better than what I would have done, especially through the whiteout. I know you say
I'm
it's
sure
easy.
you already know this, but some of the local riders like to drink a lot and then let their horse take them home.
Oh, I know. They have caused me to
Almost
go
lost
off
pointer
course
through
more
the
times than I
northern
can.
whiteout the other day.
That was a bit tricky.
As long as you're aware, you can
Mountain pass away from
plan around it.
Why did I have $249.99? Where did my 1 cent go, dude? What the fuck did I spend 1 cent on?
It has happened.
I think there was one time I crashed my horse and I literally cartwheeled through the air.
Maple, you
and
want to do it
landed
here
on
or
my
at
ass.
St. Denis?
We can do it here if you want. We're here now.
Then we could just go straight to the docks and say.
Yeah, we can do it here.
Do the bank search.
Pardon me, folks.
Alright, Leon, Tori, go ahead and go with Pruitt and get that done, please.
All right.
Come on in, Mr. Carr. Alright, it's gonna be the same thing. Well, most likely is you're probably gonna have more things in the bank here than you can hold at one time. We'll go as much as you can hold at a time, okay?
Yeah, all right. All right. You just want me to hand these to you, or is it... All right.
Lots of handcuffs. Alright. I need one of you guys to take the notebook and the telegram. One of you two. Take a notebook and
I
telegram.
have 2 spaces I could.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Alright, what do I need to do?
There's a notebook, an important notebook, and a telegram in there. Just search them. You have to put your gun away.
Okay, I was like, why can I not see it? Alright.
Maple, what do you have? What gun's in your hand right now?
There's
Double barrel
nothing in
shotgun.
this notebook.
Oh, okay.
I just never used it. Yeah.
Do you have anything else in the bank that you haven't taken out yet?
I don't really keep much.
He has bash on him. Do we take that?
No.
Or no? No? Okay. Alright.
Alright, you can put whatever you'd like back in the bank here. Anything on you get to keep. We're not concerned about it. Not our problem.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna place in cuffs again and search you again. Okay, those were the wrong cuffs, but whatever. Alright. Keep going.
I sent a telegram that I'd apparently gotten from someone named Greaves. They had told me to stay in Coulterburg, but that was around 8:30.
Probably whenever you split off and he was trying to tell you to stay there because he was coming up there as well.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Yeah, don't worry about it. He came up here briefly and then split off with another hunting party.
Alright, well, I sent a telegram.
Oh shit, never mind.
Okay, I guess we were both thinking the same thing.
Alright, I was just making sure I just saw it.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Alright, add possession of government property for the handcuffs.
Fantastic, wonderful. Outstanding. Well, let's get this show on the road again then, shall we?
Corey, you didn't run over a dog, did you?
Really tough.
No, I didn't.
They
Oh,
stand
okay.
in front of
Sorry.
wagons all the time and make the drivers.
What kind of
run
man do you
over,
think I am?
I heard somebody yell, "Oh, doggy," and I was.
Very stubborn.
Hale was just admiring that there was a dog there.
Oh shit.
No, a dog did what it does best and went under someone's horse.
Oh shit.
That's fine. The road dogs are tough. They do that all the time.
Yep.
Okay, let's pick this back up.
Picking it up.
Now we can go straight to the docks and get this thing. Right.
Alright.
Right.
Going right.
You reckon we're gonna have any trouble from your friends there, Car?
I really couldn't tell you there, bro.
That's fair enough. Rider ahead, say
Rider ahead.
Rider ahead.
Hard.
I'm gonna skip
Are
to
they
the left a
actually
little bit.
moving over?
Excuse me, mister.
Hard enough, sir. Once we get to the docks, I'll send a tip that you all have arrived, and I'll probably stay at the office here.
Oh my god.
Oh lord.
Fuck.
Are you
Well,
Well, you gotta get off your horse.
yeah, probably a good idea.
You know what? Yeah. No.
Wait. Okay, now get back on your horse.
Hey,
Did your horse just run off?
I'm already here. Yeah, I just. I'm here. So I'm not dealing with that.
Get back to this, and that was something.
Well, as I was trying to say before Wiley's horse decided to see if it can't practice witchcraft, I'll send a tip that those of you taking him to Sisika are going, and I'll probably stay here in Saint Denis and go where I'm needed.
To be honest.
Hey there, bud. Can we help you with something?
Howdy, sir.
Yes.
Wait, I know who that is.
Where's that?
Don't worry about it. Keep going.
I'm gonna keep an eye out, okay?
Yep.
Who is that?
Don't worry about it. I'll explain later.
Okay.
Oh, is that who I think it was?
Yes.
Oh, wonderful. Very dangerous criminal.
Okay. Yeah, me, Prue, and Maple can probably handle this once we get on the boat. I don't think we need.
We're gonna take Tori with us as well. She's gonna do the processing since we need to train her on it.
Okay, yep, that's perfect fine with me.
Yeah, I will.
Howdy, Lynn.
Hey, Lynn.
Take Tori and handle this.
Sound good?
Cadet going with you to Sisika?
I mean, she can, yeah. Bring the cadet with us?
Yes.
Hale, you want to come to Suzuka or you want to stay here?
I'll come to Sisika. I've never been.
Alrighty.
Rider coming?
Rider in.
3 people, buddy.
Alright, there's 3 people ahead.
3 people ahead.
Is that Lynn behind us?
Squeeze it. Squeeze it. Hell yeah.
Let's go, Pruitt. Shit, I don't know if I've ever seen anybody bring it through all the way here, so.
I usually bring it all the way down to the water.
Damn.
Are you alright, Maple?
Yep.
Alright, so who all's going?
Me, Pruitt, Wiley, Tori, Hale.
Alright.
Can I hand you his guns real quick?
Then
Understand, man?
Williams and I will stay here and
Yeah,
send a
that's fine.
tip that
I'm
you
gonna be sticking
all
in the
are
city here,
off.
but
Yeah, that's fine.
Me, Wiley, and Tori. Then I think Pruitt's staying back.
I believe that lady who was Pointers.
we're just
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Yep, that works. Alright, y'all be safe.
All right, hop on.
Yep, you as well.
Keep safe.
All right.
Just jump up. There we go. Make sure you're clocked off duty.
Is that typical for Cisco visits?
Yes, whenever you're going to Cisco, you clock off duty because you will not be responding to anything on the mainland.
Alright.
Usually, if you are in a position where you cannot respond to anything or you're going to be unavailable for an amount of time, you should clock off.
Okay.
Senior Deputy Wiley?
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know if the same is for everyone else, but to me it looks like you're laying on the ground taking a nap.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
That's probably still from the horse situation earlier.
I'll take a nap when we get to Cisco.
Yeah, that or I have to. I don't know which one.
No, it's fine me. It's fine me thing.
I was confused as to why someone was on the ground in the boat, and then I realized who it was.
I think that's similar to what happened to me yesterday during fight practice.
We've had it for about 60 days. We're gonna probably give them a good reduction. I don't think we're gonna no pixel today, just because I don't. No pixel on weekends is usually really fucking dead. We're probably gonna go more Baldur's Gate. Then I'm debating maybe taking tomorrow off. I'm not sure. I haven't decided yet. And then no pixel Tuesday, no pixel Wednesday. I haven't decided yet though on tomorrow. But most likely, especially since Tilky is off tomorrow as well, I'm leaning towards... leaning towards Baldur's Gate tonight, because we won't have really much of a time limit unless...
Alrighty, up you get.
Our time limit being when we're tired.
While y'all get a minute, I'm gonna take a quick nap over here.
Go home tomorrow, so I'll be back around normally either tomorrow or the next day, depending on when we actually get into the house. Okay, yeah. I'm intending on kind of returning to a 2-day off schedule. Maybe Wednesday, Thursday.
Much better.
There we go.
Excuse me.
Respect the airlock. Alright. So, Tori. Whenever we get to Sisika, one final search on them before you take the cuffs off. Make sure they have no contraband, no weapons. Nothing that they shouldn't have. We don't care about ammo. We don't care about food. That's all guard shit. We're worried most importantly about weapons. Any boxes they have, open them. Make sure there's no weapons inside. No matter what, they are not allowed to have any sort of weaponry at all. Last time they get their cuffs off, search them.
Right. Should be perfectly fine. Just a...
Go ahead and uncuff them. Alright. So, we're going to take you, let's go over to the clipboard. Tori. And we'll just go to the situation 13473, Hathaway robs 3 in Tumbleweed. Flip down the page to where you find Edward Carr, and there should be an option there to jail him.
Okay. Right.
You should see a nice jail admission form pop up with his information. So what I tend to do is I will go one by one, and as I... So you see how on the right side there's a status for each charge, correct?
Yes, where it says wanted.
Yeah, you'll be changing that from wanted to processed. What I tend to do whenever I do this is as I change that charge, I'll read off the charge to the suspect that's being processed.
Okay.
So that they're aware of everything they're being charged for.
Alright, so you're gonna be charged for bank robbery for 70?
No need to give them the exact times, just the charge.
Okay, just bank robbery and hostage taken.
Keep going down, there's a lot of charges here.
Alright. You'll be charged for robbery of a...
Everything. Everything that's listed on this admission form that he's marked as wanted for, he gets charged for.
Okay.
So you're going to scroll down the
2
page.
counts
and
of
go through everything.
hostage taking, account of bank robbery, account of participation in a shootout.
The 3 little dots there means it's participation in a shootout while resisting arrest.
Okay. Bleeding and eluding. You're gonna be charged for escape from custody. You're gonna be charged for another count of hostage taking, another count of bank robbery, another participation in a shootout, another participation in a shootout, another count of robbery of a sheriff's office, a count of robbery of a peace officer, count of robbery of a peace officer, 2 more counts of robbery of a peace officer, and 1 count of possession of government property.
Yep. So now that all of that has been marked as processed, you should see in the yellow box at the bottom, there's total time and total fine. Do you see that, Tori? You see it?
Which one am I looking for?
In the bottom right corner of the jail admission form that we were just reading through all the charges on, there's a
Yes.
yellow box that says total time and total fine.
Yeah, I see that.
Right. So you'll see the total time. You'll want to read out the total time to him as well as the total fine he'll be getting. This is before time served is added.
Okay, alright. So your total time before time served would be 1,682 days, and your total fine is going to be $4,022 before time served.
Right. Now, in this case, Carr has been cooperative with us. He did not put up a fuss. He surrendered peacefully. He confessed to a lot of crimes that he was very cooperative with. Helped us out with a lot of information, so we're going to make sure that we, respect that cooperation. So in this case, just based off time served alone, that's time he's been with us. It'll be 60 days, but with the cooperation on top, I think we'll round him up to probably about 500 days time served.
100. Okay, so I need to change that.
Change the 0 to 500.
Okay.
And once that's changed, you're going to read him his new total time.
His new total time. Okay. His new total time is 1,182 days, and his fine is still 4,022.
Yeah, fine won't change. So now on that blue box to the left of all that, you see select jailing location. That's going to be, you'll flip down the pages to Sisika.
Okay.
And you should see prisoner due for release and the date. You're going to make sure that you make him aware of the day he's due for release on, as well as the time.
You will be due for release on August 21st at 10:37.
Yep. In this case, we do not need to check off local guard transport because he is already here. That's rarely used, only on occasion when we're sending them from the cells. Sometimes when they're in a coma, we'll have the local guards transport them for us. Sometimes people want to go to bed. They take them away. Give extra time served on that. We will let Mr. Carr know that he is eligible for parole.
Okay.
But that is information that we will find out after we admit the prisoner. So with all this said and done, time served 500, total time, total fine. Everything's all set. Is set to be imprisoned in Sisika. His time of release has been told to him. Everything's been processed. You're now gonna send him off with the admit prisoner on the form. Okay. So go ahead and do that. And you get your paperwork, Carr.
It.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
So, in order to find his parole release date, you're going to go to the citizen registry. And you'll go to his file there. And you'll see the jail release date, the eligible for parole date, and the parole end date. Do you want to read those off to him? Just the eligible parole and parole end date. I'll read those off to him.
Okay, so you will be eligible for parole on August 17th at 10:38 p.m. Eastern, and the parole end date would be on August 24th.
All right.
Any questions, Carr?
All good.
Wonderful. All right, well, we'll be on our way then.
Okay.
Alrighty, Car. Thank you for not shooting at us. You take care, okay?
Yeah, you do.
Okay, I got a couple telegrams here from Malone. There was a boat that was trying to intercept us. So we got to be careful on our return from the city. Still 4 aboard the boat between the casino boat and north of Saint Denis. So they may not realize that they missed us already.
It might be better to go to the
North
Blue Water
docks.
Marsh docks and just walk back.
All right. And Tori, if you ever end up coming out here to release somebody for parole, as long as their parole release date has passed, all you need to do is unjail the prisoner, and their parole will start.
So I can unjail them from the clipboard too as well?
Yes. I usually, whenever I unjail somebody, I usually just do it from their citizen registry. A lot easier.
Alright.
And if I'm bringing them back from Sisika, I will unjail them before we leave from Sisika, so we do not forget to do it. Because it is very important that you remember to release people from prison or wherever it is when you let them go.
Otherwise, there might be some complications where we have someone who's marked as in Sisika outside, not in Sisika, and that's causing a lot of confusion and a lot of issues.
Yeah.
Okay. Does that also apply to like if someone's getting? Well, I don't know if this does happen, but I was gonna say, does this apply to like someone who's in like local jail cells
Yes.
going to Sisika?
Yes. So the only time where it doesn't matter is if they're locally transported. Sometimes people here in Sisika will take local transport back to the mainland. They get automatically, you know, the locals take care of the paperwork for us. We don't got to worry about it. But if we are transporting them ourselves, then we need to make sure that we properly unjail them before. We're just gonna go straight across. There's no need for us to go to that dock if we're gonna walk back to the city, right?
Yeah, we can go straight across.
But yeah, it's very important that we remember to unjail them properly. Otherwise, it becomes a huge headache. But if you ever get confused about when it comes to parole, all you need to do with parole when you're releasing somebody on parole is just unjail them. As long as the parole date that they are eligible for has passed, they will be put onto parole.
Okay, so it's just unjailing. So unjailing is the most important when you're just releasing someone under like normal circumstances as well as parole date.
Yes.
passing.
In both cases, it is extremely important. And yeah,
Does
whenever
there need to be like a certain like amount of people or a certain rank on duty in order to like do a transport like that?
no. Any deputy can go to Sisika and pick somebody up to transport them back to the mainland.
However, visitation rules are different. If you need to go do a visitation for whatever reason, you need to contact a senior or sheriff.
Yep. It's recommended that if you have the manpower to do so, to go with 2 people to Sisika, just for your own safety. You never know when people might try and do stupid shit, especially when you get back to the mainland. But you don't. It's not necessary. Just recommended.
All right.
Got any questions?
I figured I'd
Riders.
ask just for knowledge's sake.
Riders come down the track.
You know.
That's weapons out.
Oh, yeah, that's ours.
It's ours.
I think it's ours. I hope it's ours.
You saw the people on the boat?
We didn't see them, no.
They're out there. They're out there.
Yeah, they're out there right now, off the coast, if you can see.
Let's get everyone back to their horses.
Do we know who it is?
Possibly Victory Street.
Mind if I
Possibly
ride
Hathaway,
on
we
yours?
just
I
don't
think my
Alright, on the hat.
table.
Let's get back to those horses.
Yeah, let's do it.
Why would it be Victory Street?
They just left the telegrams, and Claire O'Connor was on the boat. I don't know why it would be, aside from money, right?
Wait,
wouldn't be the
did you
first
say
time.
Claire Carr was on the boat?
Claire O'Connor, or whatever,
I thought you said Claire Carr.
from Victory Street.
Sarah Connor.
What are you doing out there, but
Is your horse here, or?
Yep, that's mine.
Yeah, looks like it is over there to the right. Fantastic.
Okay, do we want to have any of us go towards Blue Water? See who that was?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, they turned back around this way, so.
They did.
Looked like they did, at least.
we can still try
They
and
just
catch
docked north. Where you
Alright.
folks docked.
Do we know who it was?
No.
Let's go have a conversation, see what
Go
works.
Yep.
fucking get 'em, boys.
How much do we have? We need to count here, eh?
You know, I'm gonna step out. I need to lay my head down anyway, so y'all have to
Okay.
go. Peace out, okay?
Tell Pruitt to come then. Oh, never mind. I meant Lynn, I guess.
Yeah, Wiley can come. That'd be a perfect 6.
Oh, well, I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wiley, one. That's 5. There was 4 of them, 5 of us. I'm fine with that. We have a cadet as well. Cough back up if
I
need be.
think 6 is coming up, unless that's our cadet.
That's our cadet.
Oh, is it?
Okay.
We should have got Tori her horse back, but whatever.
This is where y'all docked up?
Up ahead on the right there. There's the other boat.
Yeah, there's the other boat. Yeah.
So they must have called their horses then.
Or they just ran on foot into the sugarcane to our left.
Could have.
All right.
Trying to catch up. You got one more trying to catch up.
Okay, alright. Let's wait on that last one.
There's a horse over here.
Where?
There's a horse over here.
Over here. None of you recognize this one, huh?
Looks like.
Oh, right, on the right, on the right, on the right.
On the right?
That's Bolton.
Oh shit.
Hey, Bolton, did you guys see anybody heading the way you guys came from?
Yes, there was someone on the tracks doubled up on a horse.
One person or multiple people?
Two people. There were 2 men, I believe.
2 men on one horse?
Yes.
Was one of them in a white shirt and
I
Decker
couldn't
vest?
see. It was 2. The fog was a little too thick. But they were barreling out of there on the tracks, so.
Heading toward Van Horn.
Probably. Yeah. Okay.
Who are you looking for?
We just had a suspicious group of people take out a boat after we were doing a Suzuka transport. They're trying to cut us off.
Okay.
We're not entirely sure who it was though, so. Yeah.
That might be them.
Alright, thank you, Bolton. Thank you, Rip.
Yeah, you stay safe.
So, really quick, I haven't seen it. I was going
The thick of it, Tori, but
It's
this is
alright.
how it goes.
Oh, it's good. It's good practice for me.
Yeah.
Like
You're never done learning.
I don't know, I'm not sure we have much to pursue on here. Just like suspicious individuals.
And if they're headed
Unless
that
we
way,
knew
they're probably
for
going
sure
to Van
who
Horn
it
or something.
was.
Yeah. We could head up to Annesburg regardless and just kind of hold there for a moment.
Yeah, if you want.
Not a bad idea.
Make our way up that way. See who's up there.
Alright.
Once Blint's
Sneak
done.
by the stables there and see if
Yeah, hold on, we're waiting
they
on
could
them.
have put
Yeah,
Tori's horse up that way.
Oh, they take your horse, Tori?
No,
Oh,
no, no.
I can.
Oh, to get your
Stable
horse.
hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Good to go.
We'll go up to Annesburg, just up there, see if there's anybody doing stupid shit.
I'm like 90% sure it was Victory Street, and if it was, they're probably not going to stay in Van Horn, but they do go to Annesburg.
Okay, that's good.
We're gonna make our way up to Annesburg. Why would Victory Street be doing that?
That's exactly what I was
Just money. Like Hathaway has paid other people to help
break people out, eh?
break people out before, yeah.
Interesting.
And considering that he was robbing with 4 today, and we caught one of his 4, he's down to 3. He doesn't have the manpower to do it with his own group. He's paying others to do it for him.
Yeah, like I saw Luigi and I'm pretty sure Willie sitting by the telegram station. I thought I saw Claire too.
Pardon
And
us,
then when
sir?
y'all came in, when y'all came in, I came back. I still saw them there, and then they ended up kind of leaving, like when I came over, and y'all came, and we're about to leave on the boat. And then Malone says that the woman that we ran into, the one that was walking along the tracks right next to us, was on the boat as well, and that was Claire O'Connor, who's part of Victory Street. And she gave me a good lie. She's a good liar, but it was false. She was on the boat, Malone says, and she was saying she hadn't been in town at all.
Gotcha. Did she just jump off in the middle, or did she leave before?
I think she
they,
jumped
set
off.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
They jumped. She must have jumped off anyway. Because they were right next to the
Right.
first came up.
Going right.
Railroad left.
Railroad left.
They weren't out in the bay when we first arrived to go check them out. They were sitting by the Corgan.
I want to swing by the stables real quick. See
Yeah,
if
we're
they
going
have
to.
a horse out this way, or if they have a horse for her out this way.
Yes, we're going to stop at the stables for Tori. Ryder.
Ryder.
Mercer, go off ahead. Get Tori a horse.
Alright, off I go.
We'll hold here for him. Slow to a stop.
Coming to a stop.
Alright, go.
Let's do it.
Should be twos across the board. 1 triple two. 1 triple two. 1 triple two.
I'll send a
Watch
tip
the rider.
over here.
Sure, yeah.
Somebody
One
ahead of
choice.
us. I don't know who that is. Red hair.
I don't know.
Oh.
Shit.
You go ahead and hitch up there.
It's fine.
Okay, so 2 of the people rode back into Saint Denis.
Yep. 2 rode back in, 2 rode out. I'm not too concerned about it. I mean, we don't really have a ton that we can press them on. They were on a boat. After we got on a boat. That's all we have.
Yeah, no, that's
So,
all we have.
I'm more interested in this group of people with five riders with guns that fled Valentine.
It doesn't say what direction, does it?
It does not. Would have been nice to know the direction now. Might not be a bad idea to just make our way down that way.
Hmm.
Wait, hold on. Where do we have people? Who's around? How many do we have? What's going on? Where am I?
I don't know. I
Who
better
am I?
get my telegrams though.
Yeah, I actually didn't do the same.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 on duty. Actually, I need to check you off for jailing and fining now. Ah, it's Victoria Callahan, but you go by Tori, right?
Nope.
Say nope?
I said yes.
Oh, okay. Alright. Have you been given your stipend, by the way?
Yes.
Okay. Who gave you the stipend?
I think it was Sheriff Holt.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Okay, you haven't gone through paperwork training, right? You just kind of briefly did with Pruitt now while we were doing that report?
Mercer told me about the clipboard, like how to, take a look at it and the stuff under the general procedure. She mentioned the stuff I need to read under that. In
We'll need
regards to like how
to.
to label the stuff, I didn't really get to read it like
Yeah,
completely.
we'll
but
need
I kind of
to
an
we'll need to
idea.
have a sit down and properly go through that. You'll need to
Okay.
get with a senior deputy and do that. Obviously, if I have
Okay.
time, I'll do it with you. But any senior deputy should be able to train you properly on paperwork. And
Alright.
until you can get with a senior deputy, get checked off on the paperwork training. Make sure you are kind of just keeping an eye on things when it comes to the paperwork information that we have. We have a bunch of documents for the training and what to do. Ask for help with reports. Don't be doing any reports alone, so you don't fuck things up. Ask for help. You don't have to do anything alone. You're a new deputy. You got shit you gotta learn. Are you aware of our rules of engagement?
No, not the new rules of engagement.
All right. So, in most every situation, it's going to be 6 people, right? That's kind of the baseline rules of engagement. Usually, just kind of like if there's like a group of like 2 people that are causing trouble, we don't need a full 6 to write off for them unless they are like absolute lunatics that need to be caught by all means. Usually like their group plus 1 is what we should be taking. So if there's a group of 2, take 3. If there's a group of 4, take 5. Or something like that.
Okay.
Obviously situational, but that's sort of a good baseline to follow. When it comes to bank robberies, no matter what, 6. If you can have the people to spare. 7, 1 stays back, 6 pursues. It's always 6 pursuing. Then we have any situations that happen in a town, excluding bank robberies and train robberies. Any amount of deputies can respond to anything happening in a town. Obviously, use best judgment. If there's like 2 people causing shit, we don't need 20 fucking deputies responding to a situation, right?
Alright.
But there is no limit to how many deputies can respond to anything in a town within town limits, as long as it's within town limits. And that goes for towns with sheriff's offices, so like Van Horn and Thieves Landing don't count.
Alright, Tristan. Alright.
Then highly wanted and most wanted must be led by undersheriffs or above currently. There's a list for those people who are on that list, and they are highly wanted, can be pursued with up to 8. Only when we have positive confirmation as to where somebody's at. We need to know that they're there, like 100% certain. And then most wanted, up to 10 deputies can pursue. Same case, we need to know where they are. As you saw with this case, he was highly wanted. We didn't need 8 to catch his ass, but we could have used 8 if absolutely necessary. And with that, we also
for most wanted then.
8's for highly wanted, 10's for most wanted.
Okay.
Yeah. And with highly wanted, most wanted, that also goes with the searches that we did with this guy. We raided him, right? So we went through his belongings and saw what he had, took his contraband, took his cuffs, took stolen guns, all that fun stuff.
So
right?
is there like a day requirement for them to be like deemed that way?
So they need to be
highly wanted?
They need to be approved by a sheriff.
Okay.
And usually highly wanted's 1,000 days, most wanted's 2,000 days. But the only exception to that is if there is targeting of law enforcement. People are targeting law and robbing law repeatedly. Then they will most likely be added to the highly wanted list at the very least.
Okay.
And they're to have their belongings raided. Any questions when it comes to rules of engagement?
Nope. I'll
Okay.
definitely make sure I reread it again to make sure I got everything. But when you explained it, sound pretty good.
Okay.
Is that do you know where I can like look it up for reference? I'm just
For the highly wanted information?
just for that stuff and like the engagement stuff.
I believe the rules of engagement stuff in general should just be in the standard operating procedure handbook that you got when you became a cadet.
Okay.
They should be there. If not, let me know, and I'll see if I can find a different paperwork for you.
Alright.
And the highly wanted stuff, there's a pinned report that's highly wanted / most wanted list that has all the information pertaining to them.
Okay, alright. Just in case I'm missing anything.
Yep.
There's just nowhere you can find stuff.
Of course. And then bank robbery rules. You know how many people are max allowed to respond to a bank robbery?
6 max?
Yes, so 6 can respond for the pursuit. Oftentimes they'll have 7 people respond to a bank robbery. 1 person stays back negotiating and they close up the bank. And everybody else pursues. you have to make sure, even if there's only 6 people that are there, and they have 6, and you only have 5 that can pursue, one person needs to stay back to lock up the bank and clear the bank, no matter what. Okay?
So there has been times where a bank robbery, you don't have the full 6 people, but you still have the one person staying behind, and then the rest still pursuing.
It's all situational. If you have a group of 6 that are robbing the bank and you only have like 5 people on duty, likelihood is we're not going to pursue. We'll all stay back. We'll lock up the bank. We'll get the report together and move on with our day because we don't want to get shot down in a 4v6, right? It's all situational, but oftentimes nowadays, especially around these hours, you're going to have the manpower for it. You'll probably get 7 people responding to a bank. One person stays back with the hostage.
Yep.
They take the hostage's statement. They do all the paperwork. They close up the bank, lock it up, jeff the bank for any evidence. And then, go on their day with the paperwork while the rest of the deputies pursue the bank robbers. Oftentimes, the negotiator is the one that stays back. They secure the hostage. They secure the bank. There are times where maybe that's not the case. The negotiator is essentially in charge of the entire situation. It's their call.
Okay. Maple, can you come here? I'm sorry to interrupt you. Come here.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright. I'm glad we're getting her training out of the way. That's good. You're doing a great job with that. I'm going to take Williams and the cadet, and we're going to go do pursuit and rope training, and then possibly do some more training from there, depending on how she does. I want to see how Williams does in leading it.
Okay.
To see, because I know he was up for discussion for senior not that long ago. So.
Was he?
Oh, someone mentioned him to me. If he wasn't up for discussion, someone mentioned him to me. So.
Okay.
But also,
yeah.
I feel bad for the cadet having to sit out there and listen to Callahan get trained instead of getting trained herself. So.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
And that'll leave you with 4 still. You'll still have Lynn and you have Callahan and you'll
I'm
have
not too
Mercer.
worried about things up here. I want to just tie things up with Callahan here, and then.
Yep. Yeah. No. All right. We're gonna.
I'd rather get her squared away so that we don't have to worry about her.
Yeah. Exactly. Benny just checked in.
Does anybody have food, by the way?
By the way, Benny just checked in, Lynn.
Yeah, I have some you can have.
Please.
I
I
did
need
have
to-
something else asked to as well, Maple.
Do you have room in your pockets, Tori?
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Do you have room in your pockets, Maple?
No, hold on. Let me jump on shit. I don't need those camera. Hold on.
Okay. I want you. I've got a couple of things you can use to help train Callahan on tagging things for return and all.
I just realized I still have that man's hatchet in my pockets.
Does it look good?
Okay. Yes, looks wonderful.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna give you a Lancaster and an unmarked Navy. The unmarked Navy, best we can guess, is it belongs to Pointer. So let's make sure we get that as weapon returns for Pointer.
Okay. Were these pulled off of what's his face?
They were pulled off of car. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Do you have a lasso? Hell.
Yes, I do.
Fantastic. All right, Williams, you're with me.
Sounds good.
You were with me as well, Hell.
Okay, so the thing I was gonna ask really quick, Maple, I still have the telegram
locked.
and the notebook from the man that we jailed. So how do I put that?
So
in?
that's what we're gonna go through a little bit next. I'm gonna give you some things to tag as well, so that we can get a bit of training in for you. So first things first, did you read through the notebook?
No, I haven't. Let me see.
Okay, let's read through the notebook and see if there's anything of value within the notebook, any information in that notebook that pertains to us, or that is information we could use.
Wow, I guess it's a scam because it's completely blank after saying important notebook.
Yeah, he said it was completely blank, but we gotta take our
Yes.
chances with it. And do the same with the telegram. Read the telegram.
It's from somebody named Sheila. Did you want me to read you the telegram?
Yeah. Is it a long telegram? What's it
It's
pertaining
not
to?
too long. Okay, it says, Edward, this isn't an easy telegram for me to write, but I feel like I need to be the one that tells you and Varric. On behalf of the Saints Crossing Health Department, I'm writing to you with the heartbreaking news that John Grace has died. He was killed by a wifey burn.
Okay, so it's just a next of kin noticing.
Okay.
So what we'll do with that? I just realized that this motherfucker was probably the one that kidnapped Sheila. Or not Sheila, but kidnapped the ranger back the other day with Varric. Anyway,
Wow.
so what we'll do with that one, we'll mark that as returned. So
Okay.
the notebook, honestly, we could probably just dump it, get rid of it. It's an empty notebook that's titled Important Notebook.
Okay.
So we can just throw that away. Do you have any item tags on you?
Yes, I do.
Okay, how many do you have?
Like 40.
What? You have 40 item tags?
I have 40, but it's in a document folder.
Okay.
Not taking up a lot of space.
Okay. You have any space in your pockets?
Let me throw this notebook away. Okay.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is let's pull up the clipboard and go to the report about Hathaway robs 3 and Tumbleweed.
Okay.
You're going to check it out, and you're gonna add a section, and that section is going to be evidence. Oh wait, there's evidence already here. Never mind. So flip down to the bottom of the page where you have the evidence management.
Okay.
And you're going to, this is where you're going to be adding his evidence. So before you add anything to it, you know how to like kind of put the clipboard down so you're not looking at it and you can move around and everything? Okay, so just do that real quick. Put the clipboard down and then put it away for a moment. After you put it down, then you're gonna go into your pockets with that evidence tag. You're gonna tag. You're gonna move it on top of the item tag. You're gonna move it on top of the telegram, and you should be able to tag the telegram. And you're gonna tag it return or Edward Carr dash return. Should work. I'm not actually sure if you can tag evidence or tag telegrams.
All right. I am heading out.
Okay.
Go to San Denis, I think.
All
Across
right.
from there.
That's good.
May I just tag that?
Y'all
Okay.
staying here?
Yeah, I'll stay here and finish this up with Callahan.
I'm gonna write up some feedback for Hale.
And now that it's tagged, you're gonna open up the clipboard again, back to that same. It should be back on that exact same file that we were just at.
Yep.
You'll check the file out again. Go back down to the evidence management, and you should see like 4 little squares that you can kind of open up the pockets with, and you'll move that telegram into this file.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Also, while you're in this file, I'm noticing in the arrest details, it says we came across him and 3 other, possibly Hathaway and Co. near Lake Isabella. We chased him and we cornered him in the mining town. Key thing when it comes to writing reports, not using pronouns, full names.
Okay.
We came across Carr or Edward, whoever it is, because him could be pertaining to anyone. In this case, we know it was Carr because he's the only one who's been arrested for the situation. But if somebody else turns themselves in, and now there's 2 people processed, who's him, right?
Okay.
So change him to. You can usually what I'll do is the first time I put it in, I'll say Edward Carr, and then any other time I'll use either first name or last name. Depends on who's in the report and everything, right?
Yep.
But whenever you're writing any reports, you're gonna always want to steer away from using pronouns and make sure
Is
you're
the
on
we okay, or do you want me to change that to?
So, I'd suggest. I mean, I guess we is okay because it's an arrest details. We is deputies. Usually, I'll still clarify deputies came across Edward Carr and 3 others. Deputies chased Carr and cornered Carr in the mining town.
Okay.
All right, wonderful. Now I have. So you're gonna do the same thing we did before. You just put the clipboard down a little bit and then put it away. Do you have space for 2 guns to hold on to?
Yes, I do.
Okay. I'm gonna hand you these 2 guns. You're gonna be tagging these as well. Lancaster and Navy. So, the Lancaster, you're gonna tag it Edward Carr -DNR. Do you know what DNR stands for?
Do not return.
Yes. That's gonna be the tag that goes on the Lancaster.
I did have her read Brooks's.
General clipboard walkthrough.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. Then the Navy, we're gonna tag that with, I believe it was Pointer. So it's gonna be Deputy Pointer return. I guess we'll tag that one. Well, actually no. Tag it as Edward Carr -return to Pointer.
All right.
Okay, and then you'll open up the clipboard again and put them right back into this file as well. You'll have to make sure you check it out when you do that. Otherwise you won't be able to. And so you know you will only ever be able to control evidence when you are within a sheriff's office. Otherwise you will not be able to put anything anywhere. All right?
Okay.
And while you're also in the file, after you put the Navy in there, you're going to edit the title of the file.
You folks in town?
And you're going to title it... So next to the bracket, the wanted tag, you're going to add another bracket, a square bracket, and you're going to put FAO space pointer, and then end bracket. Okay, and now you're going to add a section, and it's going to be an additional notes. And in that additional notes section, you're going to write in capital letters FAO, space, write what the FAO is. In this case, Navy to be returned to Pointer. Then dash, then your name.
Wait, so you said FAO, then dash Pointer?
Yeah.
And then do I just take
And then-
gun return? Or
Yeah, Navy for return.
Maybe you could set a tip afterwards so I can pick up all the bodies.
Hello, Rabbit.
What is that?
According to Everett, they have Kelly Gang's location, and they're gonna ride on him right now.
Oh, wonderful. We want to just preemptively add them to participation in shootout.
Should probably wait for the shootout to happen, but at least
Yeah.
at least
We
when
can
we
put
know we know when
conspiracy to
happens.
participate in a shootout.
No, that's I don't fuck with conspiracy. Conspiracy messes with my paperwork so bad where it's like you're conspired to rob a train, then you rob the train. Double charge.
I'm gonna continue training Callahan.
Alright.
Maple, did you handle the transport of Edward?
Yes.
Can I speak to you just for 1 second over here? It's nothing urgent.
Now we're going far.
Alright, so I do have a question about that, but I have another thing I want to talk to you about.
Okay.
So, first things first, did y'all search his possessions, like his saddlebags, his bank?
He
Did you
didn't
pull,
have. He didn't have a hotel that he had been renting anytime recently, so there's nowhere for him to have like his own personal storage. No.
Okay,
We didn't
alright.
bother with that. But yeah, we went through his saddlebags and went through his bank.
And
Jody,
did you
thank you
pull any
very-
stolen weaponry?
Yeah, we pulled a Litchfield from that belonged to Kiwi, as well as a couple sets of handcuffs.
All right, perfect. All right, good work. I'm trying to track down the revolver they took off me last night when I was up to
it was
my
customized revolver, I'm assuming.
Yeah, it's called Wheel of Fortune.
Yeah,
I
no.
put a note in my robbery file that has its name up at the top, so hopefully
Joey,
folks
thank you so much for the raid. I hope you can
catch
stream.
an eye on it. The other thing is, well, you know when they robbed me, I was up to my fucking gills in that fucking mess that you got a little taste of last night.
Yeah,
And,
this got
and
even more confusing with Hart's leave of absence.
Yes, I'm gonna explain some things to you. But they all waltzed in while I was in the middle of dealing
Tony,
with
thank you.
all that.
Thank you.
And
I
then
hope you can
Hathaway
stream.
said, "You always knew this day would come, Rabbit." And I was like, "Look, if you want to fucking rob me, just take my gun." And he was like, "Deal." And they just left. I just had no fucking time for it.
I see.
So I got some things to tell you. It's not gonna be the full overall explanation that I think you're hoping for, but I'm gonna give you some brass tacks. First thing I need you to know is you cannot discuss this with anybody, even another senior.
Okay.
What I'm trying to do right now is speak to as many seniors as I can to give them the really brief overview of what we're dealing with here. We have a leak in the department at present.
Okay.
We have very strong suspicion that that leak is at a deputy level. We have a prime suspect in mind that we are working to apprehend. We are working tirelessly behind the scenes trying to catch said crook within the department. Everything will be made clear to everybody eventually. The other thing I want to state is that Hart is on a leave of absence purely to make them think we took whatever bait they were throwing our way last night. Because all that was very suspicious and was too neat the way it all fell together.
Yeah.
It was like they tried to implicate him as the leak. It made no fucking sense. We've dismissed it out of hand. But he's taken an LOA just to give that impression.
Okay.
Give me one
That
second.
telegram sent out for you, Windward.
Oh, thank you. What telegram?
I don't know. That you're here, maybe?
I'm here?
I don't know.
Okay, well, that's my broad stroke summary of everything. That's all the detail I can give you at the moment. Please don't discuss it with any other seniors. If you hear any other seniors, murmuring about, things going on, please direct them to speak to an undersheriff or higher.
Yep.
Don't disclose anything yourself. I'll pretty much give them the exact same spiel I gave you, but I'm trying to make sure that information is controlled and there's no conjecture at play.
Got it.
And additionally, if you catch any deputies that are, grumbling, acting out of sorts, just try and keep everybody, eye on the prize, business as usual. Just try and dispel any concerns folks have. And, just keep things running smoothly. So if you see anything suspicious, don't harp on it too much, but you're free to report it to me directly if you like.
Okay. Yeah, no problem.
I hope that's at least
it
something.
Makes everything from last night so much less confusing.
Yeah, my first port of call today was making sure that we start letting seniors know because we know the leak is not at a senior level or higher, so now it's I feel comfortable bringing the seniors in, but there's so many seniors, I don't feel comfortable doing it in a piece of paperwork. I just want to handle it verbally.
Yeah, understandable.
All right, so as long as you can keep that under wraps, and I will endeavor to tell as many folks as I can.
Good luck.
It's gonna take me a while. Anything you need
Probably.
from me? Any questions you got? I probably can't answer anything pertaining to last night, but
No. I'm all good.
all right. Appreciate your patience with all that and helping us out and just agreeing to. That must have been very frustrating. So I appreciate your patience.
I mean, it's not really. I've never been one that's kind of to question orders.
All right, appreciate that. Well, that's good news on all fronts in my book.
Yeah. I'm just training Callahan so that we can check her off and don't have to worry about her in the future. With the remainder of her little things on her new hire paperwork.
Is she ready to go? I thought did her vote pass?
She's deputized.
Good. All right. It seems that she did indeed pass the vote. Good. Wonderful. Has she got her stipend yet?
Yes. Not Hart. Holt gave it to her.
All right. No trouble then.
Yep. So I'm just gonna try and check her off, make sure that she's all good with everything, so that we don't have to worry about her. Because I'm tired of these deputies getting deputized and then not knowing how to do fucking paperwork, Rabbit.
Do you know what we really need?
What?
A cadet rank with access to training paperwork. We really need
Damn,
that.
man, that would be amazing. If only somebody has recommended it multiple times over.
Wouldn't that be fantastic?
It would be so fantastic.
Wow, I really wish someone had recommended that like months ago.
Ah, man, if only months and months and months ago it was something that was brought up during many of the meetings we've had.
Anyway, I'll see you around.
Yeah, likewise.
Can't wait to pull bastard / Kelly gang out of a fucking frozen lake somewhere.
Who knows? Let them kill each other, I guess.
Before,
Let's work for us in the long run.
It didn't feel too bad, but
Maple got
I
some
feel like
tea.
I still wanna do some more.
Yeah, we can definitely run you through that firearms training that Maple designated if we get the opportunity.
Per chance. Alright. Callahan, let's get through the rest of this paperwork stuff since we're here
Alright.
now and I have time to breathe, so, you know. Okay, so,
that every time I deputize someone, I should run them through a basic paperwork drill.
That would be ideal. Even just point them towards the general clipboard walkthrough.
Yeah,
which is what I did.
Okay.
Hey, Mercer, what's my name?
One word?
How do you spell that?
Did I spell it wrong?
There's a D in there for windward.
Oh.
It's
My
a Salem term.
apologies. My apologies.
Oh, that's
How you
okay. That's
doing,
okay.
Undersheriff?
Howdy, Callahan. Congratulations on your promotion.
Thank you
Or
so much.
deputization, I should say.
Yep.
It's technically a
Super
promotion still.
excited.
And promoted from cadet to deputy accounts.
Yeah.
A little more special. Who did Holt deputize you?
That was Cameron.
Oh, that's good.
Holt was there. He gave
He was
her
there,
the
yeah.
badge, and then left her in my hands to walk her through some of the basics and things in the lockups and whatnot that we need. And it's been busy ever since.
Okay. Alright. So, Callahan. What we're going to do now is throw up a nice little mock report.
Okay.
So, I'm going to go to the Law tab and create a new report. And it's going to be a case file, and then it's going to be an incident report. You're going to title it as a wanted report, and it's a training report. The wanted training report. And just make sure while we go through this, you're drawing the ink regularly, just so that I can follow it along with you as we go. So first things first, that wanted tag is just going to be a W. You're not going to write the full word wanted, just W.
Okay.
In the case that it's an incident report, it's just INC. And in the case of a wanted for questioning, WFQ. An arrest is ARS. So change that wanted to a W. And you know how to write a summary, right?
So it'll be basically like the summary of the events that happened.
Yeah. Should be quick so that anybody who opens up this report can read the summary and understand what it's doing. The entirety of the report should not be in the summary. It should just be a quick little X shot Y, or this person robbed all these people, or this group of people robbed a bank.
But it should
Simple,
not be a
cut to
repeat
the
of
short.
the name of the report either. It should be a little bit more
Exactly.
detailed than the
Yes.
title. Okay.
Yeah, it should be just a quick sort of gist of, okay, this happened, I understand this report, or what this report is about. Name of reporter is always going to be whoever is writing the report. So in this case, it'll be you. Date and time, obviously, date and time the report is made. And assigned LEOs is going to be anybody else who's involved in the situation. You do not need to put yourself in the assigned LEOs if you're the report writer, but you'll put everyone else. So in this case, if the 4 of us in this room were doing a report and you were the one writing it, do me a favor and just write in the report information how that should look. Training! Training, 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 training! Wait, is Texler on duty? There's really nothing going on, eh? You guys just be standing here while I train her on paperwork?
I guess not. Other than that gang running out looking for another one. Potential shootout near Emerald Station by the empty house. Clem sent this in. That'd be really quick that they found them.
Yeah, well, they did say that they knew where they were, didn't they?
Yeah, they did say they knew where they were.
What do I do if I try to save the case file, but it's like grayed out but not saving?
There's not. That's because nothing in the file has been changed. There's nothing to actually dry the ink. There's no ink to dry. It's all been dried already.
Okay.
Right.
Is there a way that I can like still write on it? Cause yeah, write on
Yeah,
it.
you should be able to still write things. So.
Yeah, I can't.
You can't write on? Can you check the file in?
Nope, it's like gray.
Okay, back out of the report then. Just go back to like the main sort of report paperwork, the main page, and then go back into it.
Okay, alright, it said everything. That's so weird. Alright. Okay, I guess I can write on it now.
Okay. Alright, so, that's fine. Just mean you were involved in this most wanted gang robbing 4 deputies. So, incident location is going to be the location of the incident. So, we want to go ahead and add that in with this situation that you have created.
Okay. So for like the incident location, how detailed does it need to be? Can it just be like the town, or does it need to say like it was near the Blackwater Bank or
90% of the time, it's just the town. Did it happen in Blackwater? Did it happen in Valentine? Did it happen outside Emerald Station? The most detailed I think we get sometimes is like in between Strawberry and Blackwater or something like that. You know what I mean?
Okay. All right.
There's no need to be down to the T as to like this happened on 1st and 7th Avenue in Saint Denis or some shit like that.
Okay, just let me make sure. All right.
We don't need that level of detail. Category of event, in this case it's a robbery, so that's going to be public servant. So you'll see that when you look at the category of event drop down, it's a little bit confusing. There's like non-violent and then potentially, and this says violent, deadly, and public servant, right?
Yep.
So that's not actually how it is. What it is it's non-violent, then it's potentially violent, then deadly, then public servant. But the way that like it all is a little close together. So potentially violent being so long leaks into the violent tab.
Okay. So it's listed in
this
form
case,
of
since
like least
least violent to most dangerous or important or so in this case, since it's 4 deputies being robbed in Blackwater, you'll make that a public servant category. And then the related details are just that, the related details. So this is where you're going to put the gist of the report. Trying not to use any pronouns. It's all names. Any nouns should be capitalized. So any names, any locations, any directions, anything like that, capitalize them and write them through in thicker ink so that it's very clear. You should never be using I, we, him, they, she, anything like that. It should always just be their name.
Yeah, and if you're referring to something that you did, you can literally just say your name. You write it as if you're like a
Third person.
party observing it.
Okay.
Unless it's your own witness statement.
Yeah, that's fine. If it's a witness statement or it's verbatim, or if it's like an investigation and you're weighing in your thoughts, in a separate section, you're welcome to write it from your perspective.
Oh, like
then.
if you were like taking your own witness statement on something that happened to you. Okay.
Yeah, or if you said, I think this is what happened, you're more than welcome. Like, if that's what you want to weigh in on something.
Yes. As long as you mark your name in there so people know.
Also, I wanted to ask too as well if it is somebody else's statement, and like they're quoted to have like said a quote, like for instance, like the robber told me this. Would you like would you include those pronouns within that quote, or would you just
Usually,
omit that?
the best thing to do when taking witness statements is take it down verbatim. Because sometimes you'll take witness statements from criminals and then you'll have their statement verbatim and then you'll question them again on something else and they'll go back on something they said before, or they'll flub, and it's a lot easier to catch them when it's verbatim.
Yeah, it's also much easier to press a charge off a verbatim statement than to say, if you write, this is what they said, this guy was the culprit. It's like, I want to know how you came to that conclusion, from the verbatim statement rather than, because for all I know, I could read the exact same statement and come to a different conclusion, so I want to see what the person actually said, and if at glance any, rational deputy comes to the same conclusion, that means that, there's not going to be any problems.
Okay, I have two things with that then. So if so you're saying that you can't really oh shit, I forgot the second half. I was thinking about both sides of the question. Okay, the first question, I'll say the other half. Okay, so the first question I was thinking of was, is it okay to do like partial? So like you'll be like this person, like for instance, they were being robbed by this person. They said the person told me, "Don't come over here to the right," or like and then you put that in the quotes. Is that okay? So it's like still like explaining the situation, but still having the exact quote that the person said as well.
Yeah, I mean, if the witness is telling you stuff, just put it in as they tell you, and then you can always go back later and filter things out that are unnecessary for the report. But honestly, if they tell you, just
I'll be back.
write it down however they tell you.
Gonna go
Because the main
telegram
reason why I was
counter
asking,
time.
because I know while doing that stuff, I was doing it mostly partial paraphrasing, but still having the exact quotes of what the person said where applicable. For
Yeah.
instance, if like the robber told them to stand a certain way or whatever, like whatever that was key to the situation, to have the exact quotes.
I'm gonna
So
head out
that's why I was
Emerald
kind
Way
of
to see if I can get
asking.
an eye on what's going on. Not gonna
Sounds good.
engage anything or anything, but I think Clem's out that way, so I'm just gonna go check on her.
Enjoy.
Good seeing you, Under Sheriff.
Whenever you're filling in like a witness statement section, is there a specific section for it? Write it down verbatim. You can always paraphrase later in the incident report, but whenever you're taking the statement, it's just so much easier to write it down as they're saying it. Go back through later and
And
see
edit it
what.
out and
Yeah.
see what to take out. And
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly. And you can always, while taking a statement, kind of lean people into directions and be like, okay, well, we don't really need to know about this. Let's get to the point. Let's get to this point. I want to know more about this detail specifically. So if people, because sometimes they'll get into statements with people who are just fucking rambling about shit that don't matter. Just guide them. Like, okay, let's move on from that and talk about this instead. I want to know the details surrounding the situation. Right?
Okay. Also, because I know that this has happened with some of the statements I did in the past, where the person would making a report and then they would offer like I guess maybe like a suggestion or like you know, I guess a lead of where they think that robber might have went to, like even if like they didn't really see it themselves, like they'd be like, oh well, I think they were trying to maybe go rob like 4 other deputies, something like that, where like the person is like making their own assumption
Yep.
of their next steps. Is stuff like that necessary for the
Yes.
report to record as well?
Absolutely prevalent, because let's say that they do end up going and robbing 4 other deputies, and we have some sort of identification on that second situation that we may not have had on the first. Now we can tie them together.
Even if it's just speculation?
Yep.
Okay. Right.
Yeah. If we have somebody who's like, oh, they said that they're gonna go rob 4 more deputies, and they ran off in this direction, and then 20-30 minutes later 4 more deputies get robbed in the same direction that group ran off in, that said that they're gonna go rob 4 more deputies, and those
It
4 other
adds
deputies that got
validity to a state
identified.
to report it to as well.
Exactly. And those 4 deputies that get robbed the second time are able to identify the 4 robbers. Now we've got 2 situations that this group's identified to because of that statement that correlates them both.
Okay.
Hey, Connor.
That was pretty much both my questions.
Yeah.
Right, so you said the things that should be capital is the person's name, directions, as well as like if I'm writing my
Dude,
name,
Connor,
like
thank you so much for that scene the other night, too, by the way, man. Up at Briar's
in
Grave.
like if I'm involved with it, so to
Yep.
speak.
You always write your name full out in incident reports, like in the related details section. Any names. Oftentimes, like, usually when I write them is the first time I list the name, I'll list its full name. I'll list their full name, and then after that, I'll use either their first or last name. Commonly the last name because it's a lot simpler. But there's sometimes we get people with the same last name. It gets a little bit messy. You kind of adjust per report, but usually I'll list out the entirety of their name once, and then every other time I'll just write it in only one part of their name.
And then you said cities too as well.
Yeah, so Blackwater, Valentine, North, West, tall trees, names, anything like that. That is, that's all stuff that should be getting capitalized. Dude, my fucking telegrams are blowing up today.
Another question.
There are some times as well where you'll take a witness statement from somebody, you take it word for word in the witness statement section, and you'll take that witness statement and you paraphrase it in the related details.
The related details is all about just the statement that the person
Ruth.
That
Where the fuck did you come from? Callahan, this is... I guess you're not a senior deputy anymore, are you, Ruth?
Hello.
Are you...
Nice to meet you.
Oh, there you are.
Nice to meet you too. My name's Story.
Ruth, I actually have a gun that I think I need to give back to you.
Yeah, if you want.
We'll have to go to a bank at some point, and I can get it to you.
Seems quiet.
Kinda yeah, kinda no. We caught one of Hathaway's group, out in the snow. Put him up for about 1,100 days. The bastards are out hunting Kelly Gang. That they're probably gonna go shoot them down, so that's gonna probably be something that kicks
Aren't they
off very
dead?
shortly. Who, Kelly Gang or the bastards?
The bastards.
I mean,
Malone
kinda, yeah.
told me they were dead.
Yeah, like, all the normal ones are dead, and now it's like a bunch of new ones. They just don't fucking die, man. I don't know what it is. But, there's not a ton going on at the moment. Things kind of just died off momentarily. See what kicks off. I'm training Callahan here. She just got promoted today, so making sure she's good on her paperwork and everything, so we don't run into more issues with new deputies not knowing things anymore.
Gotcha.
Did you send me a telegram?
I send you a telegram? Fuck
Yeah.
I don't fucking think so.
Okay. Because you just walked in and I just got a telegram as you were walking in, so I wasn't sure if you'd sent one over to me. I need to check my telegram.
No, I haven't really telegrammed many people. I telegrammed Benny because he asked me to be his fucking groomsman.
Wow.
So. Anyway, I'm gonna go walk.
Okay.
Nice video.
Yeah. Likewise.
All right. So.
Okay. Okay, I was gonna ask you how to make the thing bolder, but I think I just saw it.
Yeah, you
and
did
I
figure it out.
experimented. Okay.
You figured it out, but yeah. So in this case, Preston would also be fully capitalized. Welcome back, Haley. Dude, where the fuck did Ruth show up from, dude? Like a guy just appeared. No, you don't need to. In this case, I don't want you to write out an entire incident report or the related details for an entire incident report. I can already tell that you're kind of getting the gist for it and what you need to write. So, and I don't want to sit here for like 6 hours
that was
going
okay.
through reports. So you don't have to worry about that. We'll just kind of continue going through things. The offender details. This is where you're gonna tag the suspects.
Okay.
Right? So the same way that you kind of tagged me and yourself in the report information, you'll do the same thing with any suspects you have listed. Right? So in the offender names, you'll list them there. Any details you put in the description. Honestly, I never really use anything else. Usually I'll just kind of put the offender names in there and leave it be. Most of the description is kind of like difficult to use because there's not a lot of space.
Mm-hmm.
Criminal category, it varies. The description is more often used for when we don't know who the suspects are.
Mm-hmm.
Maple, open the door.
Okay. People have been having trouble with their keys.
What the fuck is this?
What the fuck is that coal bag?
Where'd
Where'd you find that?
It was just on the corner.
It might be from the train. I think there is a train running. That might be like worth a lot of money too. How much is in it? Is it empty?
Somebody leave.
Oh, it's empty. It's just an empty bag. It's just an empty bag.
I was gonna say.
It didn't weigh much.
Maybe they took the coal all out of it already. There's been a bunch of like random packages and bags lying around. People just kind of use shit and leave it around.
Have you found Will's head in a package yet?
Sadly, no.
Yeah. If only God existed.
Yeah. I guess we have a coal bag in here now. I'm just gonna put this in the corner. I guess.
Kelly versus bastards.
Yeah.
Fucking James Kelly.
He's dead.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, maybe God does exist.
Maybe it does. Yeah, he's dead.
It's a shame I didn't get to tell him that I killed Boone.
Yeah. I didn't get to tell him what our last record was against me and him. I think it was 20-10 in favor of me, but I don't recall. Anyway, so yeah, offender details that's where you'll tag the criminals if we know who they are. Descriptions is usually where we'll list off if we don't know who they are, what they look like, or what we can get from their description. Criminal category. Some people put it in violent, non-violent, whatever the fuck. Varies per person. Special features, any key things about them that you... Why did you put this back in the middle of the fucking room, Ruth?
Tried to put it in a cabinet, but...
So you just put it back in the middle of the room?
Yeah, I just...
My
why not?
Fucking shitter. Special features, usually based off of the description. Key things that you can tell about the person that you'll be able to see what they're about or identify them clearly. Curly mustache, big top hat, always wears gray clothes or something like that. Known locations is known locations where the people usually spend their time. Fort Mercer, Armadillo, Strawberry, where the fuck put them. And horses, their horse. Yeah.
All right, so I have a question for this.
Yep.
So if you're not sure who it is, or if like let's say the witness from the incident report is like saying it could be this person, would we tag the actual person that they're claiming it could be in the offender's name, or is it better to leave blank?
So if we don't know who they are, if we don't have positive confirmation on them, or even okay, hold on. If we have nothing at all, not even like I think it could be this person, then we won't put anything in the offender's name. If you get so much as it may have been this person, you'll put them in because then you'll be adding that person as a wanted for questioning because now you have some sort of lead.
Okay.
The only time that you will ever be putting a wanted for questioning up for anybody is if you, as the deputy writing that wanted for questioning, can list off questions to ask the suspect, so that any other deputy that brings them in can ask those questions, and they don't need to be involved in the situation to understand the questions.
So that's where I'd come in to put like potential questions to ask
Yes.
the witness or the suspected offender.
Yeah. So whenever you're putting out a wanted for questioning for anybody, you only ever put that out if you have questions to ask them. Don't expect anybody else to do your job for you. If they're wanted for questioning, put the questions that are going to be asked, okay?
And that those questions are kind of like a guide. So if you're the one reading somebody else's report that they started, then you can ask those questions, but you can choose to ask other ones.
Exactly.
Well.
So essentially, let's say Ruth has no clue what's going on. You put out a wanted for questioning for somebody. Ruth finds that person, and there's no questions in this report that this person's wanted for questioning for. Ruth's not gonna know what the fuck to ask them.
If you make a wanted for questioning with no fucking questions in it, you are a fucking useless deputy.
Yeah, I believe it. That must be so frustrating.
Extraordinarily. So make sure that if you're putting a wanted for questioning, you put questions on the report so that people can follow up.
Are we the only three out this way?
As far as I'm aware, yes.
Fuck. Okay.
Alright, so we're gonna continue on. We're gonna go down to the charges. In this case, since you said most wanted gang, you pick how many people you want. You want to put like 2, 3 people, whatever. You'll add however many people are involved in the situation that are wanted, that have committed the robbery. And the unknowns you have, if you know who they are, obviously, you change it to the person's name. So if you know that X person was part of the robbery, you'll put their name there. Right?
Okay, so you leave it unknown when you're not sure. Okay.
Yes, you leave it unknown if you're not sure who it is. But you always add the charges. Even if they're unknown, you add the charges. Right? Because that means that whenever somebody might find that person and maybe they'll confess to it, their charges are already set. You don't need to go through the report and figure out what this person did or didn't do. The charges are there. The deputy that makes the arrest just needs to change the name. Problem solved.
Okay. I also have another question. Since we were talking about like previously about the offender details section where I was like, when you're not sure of who it is, like to write more of a description based. If it were a situation where like I said, where the witness said it could be this person, would you change the top part where it says like the report name to wanted for questioning?
So the way it works is that there's kind of a tier of like priority. So if there's anybody at all in a report that is wanted, that report is a wanted report. They get the W. If anybody at all, even if even if one person's wanted and one person's wanted for questioning and one person's arrested, that report is wanted. That is top of the priority.
Okay.
If there is nobody in that report that is confirmed and we know for a fact and they are wanted, and there's only wanted for questionings, then that report becomes a wanted for questioning. So essentially, the kind of tier list would be wanted, wanted for questioning, arrest. And if there's nobody known to the situation, if you have like 4 unknowns in a report, then it's an incident.
Incident if it's 4 unknowns.
Yeah.
Which one would be arrest again? That you said it's only bank.
So arrest reports. You'll change the tag to an arrest if every single person involved in the situation has been arrested. That includes the unknowns. So if a report has 4 people arrested and a 5th person unknown, that's an incident report, not an arrest report. Because there's still 1 outstanding suspect.
Oh, so arrest would be like basically if a report is like closed in the
Yes.
sense of like you've gotten everybody arrested.
Yes, exactly. Arrest reports are only added when every single person involved has been arrested.
So if it was like 4 people were arrested and 1 person was still at large, it'd be a wanted report still.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you want to go ahead and add a few of the citizens, just add like blank citizens, since in this case we're not going to put any names in it.
Right.
And then we'll go through adding charges and the status for each of the charges and everything like that.
Hey, there's 6 deputies in the Heartlands dealing with this shit anyway.
The Kelly bastard situation?
Yeah, so you guys got backup over here. I'm going to this cadet training.
Okay. Yeah, I think Pruitt's out there with what's her fucking name?
Yeah, I'm gonna go see Pruitt.
Hale, that's her name. Enjoy. Good to see you, Ruth. If you're staying around, if I can steal you in a town at some point, if we're in a town with a bank, I'll get you this gun back.
Yeah, I don't care. You give it to me today, you can give it to Brooks whenever, it don't matter to me.
It was a gun that Slacks gave to me that you gave to him.
Schofield?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what gun that is?
Your first gun?
Yeah. See ya.
See you around, Ruth.
Well.
Okay. So, did you add some people?
Yeah, I put the unknowns.
Okay, can you draw the ink on? Alright, wonderful. So, we have these unknowns. So you're gonna want to go to the add charges, and that's where you're gonna pop up with the penal code.
Okay.
So in this case, it's what, 4 deputies got robbed.
Mhm.
This is gonna be robbery of a peace officer. So you can either A, flip through the entirety of the penal code till you find it, or in the top right hand corner you can filter the penal code.
I choose the latter.
Yeah.
All right. So would it be where it says 1 count?
Um.
Because I checked the box.
Yeah. So.
Or should I? Yeah.
It will only be it'll only be 1 count, because it's a charge that's based off of incident, and not per person.
Oh, so pretty much if 1 person did the robbery of 4 people, it'd only be 1
No,
count,
no,
or is it
you're-
1
you're a
count
little-
per?
You got it
person?
backwards. You got it backwards.
Okay.
So, if four deputies getting robbed, everybody involved will only get 1 count of robbery of a peace officer. They would get the same charge as if it was 1 deputy getting robbed. Make sense?
Wait, so you mean like the person charged would only be charged one
Once.
time?
Yes.
Of the peace
Yes.
officer? Okay.
There's some charges, like hostage taking, which are charged per person. So if somebody takes 3 hostages, they get 3 times hostage taking.
Interesting. Okay, it's probably because it's worth more time, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay.
So in this case, you'll add 1 times robbery of a peace officer to both of these unknowns. All right. Okay, so now you'll see that you can adjust the time amount, adjust the fine amount. You can go down to the number specifically if you like. You can use the slider if you like. Usually, this is adjusted by the report writer, based off of, it's your judgment on what you think that these people should be charged with. It's a little bit difficult to explain, but there's some situations where, some people are going to be charged lighter, and some people are going to be charged heavier, right? It's all dependent on what happens. It's a bit difficult to explain. I'll see if I can, hand you a note somehow to sort of explain what I mean. But just know that it is your judgment as the report writer to adjust that. The only time that changes is if, let's say, in this case, there 4 deputies were robbed. If one of the deputies involved wants to adjust the charges because they were a victim, and they have a bit of a better grasp on the situation, perhaps, they may change it accordingly. Make sense?
Okay. So it is subject to changes if there's other parties involved.
Yeah.
Okay, so is there like a wrong and a right way of doing it in terms of like how much is too much to take off or how much is too much to charge?
So you'll
Or is it
see
just-
that there is that slider will go up and down. Right?
Mhm.
Left is minimum, right is maximum. You shouldn't really ever be going above maximum, with exception, and even then, it shouldn't really be something that you as a deputy would be doing, but somebody as a senior deputy or sheriff would be doing, or undersheriff. It's honestly, it's officer discretion. But you also have to make sure you're taking into account, have these people done this multiple times? Like, are they
Mhm.
repeat offenders? Should they be getting reductions for this? Should they be getting increased charges for this?
So it
So it's-
requires a lot of looking at prior history.
Yes.
As well as their, I guess, disposition when you do find them as well, whether they're cooperative or not.
Exactly. Even with that, with the cooperation, if you notice when we processed that fella earlier, Edward Carr, we didn't adjust any of the paperwork. We just adjusted his time served.
Oh,
Right.
like when he was at Sisika.
Yes.
Adjusted more so for that.
Yes.
Which I assume that kind of reduction is on the lighter side, even though it may appear to the criminal as being like a better reduction. Does that make sense?
Well, so
Rather than-
500 days is actually pretty reasonable. Like, it's actually a really good deal. I gave him a lot off. And the reason I gave him a lot off is because he confessed to a lot of crimes that he didn't need to. There was not a lot that we had him pinned to, and he confessed to them regardless. I asked him, he said yes or no, essentially. And with that, he surrendered. He cooperated with us. He didn't cause a hassle during the raid. He was a very cooperative individual, so I rewarded it. That way, you cooperate with us, you get rewards out of it, which encourages people to cooperate with us, makes our job easier, and usually helps us bring people in peacefully. If they're going to cooperate with us and we're going to give them good time reductions and work with them, it balances out. You know what I mean?
That makes sense.
But the big thing is, when you are doing those reductions, do it through time served. Don't go into the reports and change it in the report, because then somebody's going to look back in the report and be like, oh, why did this person only get so much time? Skip that whole headache. Sort it on time served.
Okay, so you just kind of just leave everything the way it is from
Yes.
adding the charges and then do it time served wise. Okay.
Yeah. The only
To avoid
time
headache.
that's not the case is when it's your report, you change it how you want it. Okay?
Oh, so you mean for processing somebody else's
Yes.
report to not change it? Okay, okay.
Yeah. If you're processing somebody else's arrests and everything, don't change any of their time or fine. If you're if somebody was cooperating with you a lot and it was good, sort it out on time served. If you make a deal with somebody to give them a reduced sentence, don't reduce their time and fine on the report itself. Reduce it via time served. Okay?
Okay. And is that one still also the officer's discretion too as well?
Reducing on time served?
Yes.
Yes. The only exception is that you must, and that's why I had you write an arrest details immediately, you must give time served based off of how long they have been in custody. Regardless, no matter what. Whether they've been cooperative or not, they get time served for how long they've been in custody. Minimum.
Oh, so that's why it's really good to do the arrest details when they're in holding.
Exactly. One of the
Wait,
first
so
things
you
you
have
need
know
to
what
do
time
when
it
you bring
is?
somebody is exactly one of the first things you should do is put in the arrest details. So you'll see on this, like I said, you can slide that slider around. If you want to adjust it, you can adjust it however the fuck you want. I think that's the bastards that just ran through. It is. Okay. Okay, we're gonna just hold here for a moment and stay quiet. Alright, we have a nice gang outside that was just in a shootout. It's you and me in here alone, so we're just gonna wait. And then when they leave, we're gonna tell them where they went.
Do you know who it is?
Yeah. This fucking guys, dude.
Talk about timing and happens when all the deputies all left.
Oh, they have somebody downed. I think she just got kicked by a horse. Fuck, they're going to medical. Let's help her up here. Damn it. Okay, we need to be careful here because if we go out, no, they're still, yeah, they're staying around. So they're in the telegram office right now. It's like Everett, Jesse, probably.
Guess that's the hazard. Sending tips when further out.
Yeah, we'll wait for them to leave and then we'll send them the tip that they were here. Time for DD. Enjoy! Enjoy, Crow. Look at this motherfucker. Look at this fucker. Look at this shithead. Come on.
Come on, people. Ev. Worry about gun shit later. We gotta take her to... My fucking brain's scrambling out. We gotta go to Van Horn.
Go to Van Horn. Bastards Nansburg, go to Van Horn. Bastards Nansburg, go to Van Horn. Yes, thank you for yelling, Bird. Who the fuck's that guy? Is this a local? One, two. Ooh. Oh, there's another one. Go, go, go. Into the gun store. Okay. Okay, so they're going... 3 of them went to Van Horn. The others are still here, I think, treating somebody in medical. I need you to come with me. We gotta be quick.
Alright.
Alright. Let's go. Watch my back. Done out. Watch my back, please.
Good.
Alright, let's go to the medical office. See who's if they're still there. Come on. Let's go to the Sheriff's Department. Alright, no one here. Alright, back to our office where it's nice, safe and sound. We don't gotta worry about criminals coming to shoot us. We know they're in the area. We cannot do anything about it. We're just gonna hold station. Let everybody else who's out and about and looking for them deal with it.
Alright.
If they're even being looked for. I don't even know if they're being looked for.
Yeah, so what I was asking was, if somebody submits something to the tip line, kind of like similar to how like this person, Walsh submitted one about being robbed. How would you know if somebody already has like started a report about it?
This one, Walsh, robbed by someone at Riggs. We'll just have to look through the reports, and see. So you'll probably look
Avoid
for,
duplicates.
yeah.
Alright.
You just gotta kind of do our due diligence, and see. So, you know, is there any reports right now about a robbery? Does not look like it. I'm gonna check for Walsh.
Do they usually also just show up at the top of the, you know, the front page if somebody
Yes.
started like all the newest ones?
Yeah, they often will. The other thing is that oftentimes in reports like this one for Walsh, likelihood is that a report will be written about it, and you'll know a report will be written about it because the telegram won't be in the tip line anymore. Because seniors and above can take telegrams out of the tip line.
Oh, okay.
So sometimes when a person writes a report, they will take it out of the tip line.
Or like, for instance, if we were the ones to write it, like how would we indicate to other people that we already are writing or have wrote about it?
Well, so if you look at the tip line, you'll see it looks like Clementine is the one dealing with this. So on the tip line, you can mark yourself as responding to situations. So if you look at this tip line, you look at that report from Walsh, you see there's a little 1 on the far right-hand side. If you kind of hit that, you'll see that Clementine Winward is responding.
Okay. Okay.
When they're done with that, when something is done completely and there's nothing to respond to about it or anything anymore, you can hit the check mark at the top right-hand corner and resolve the telegram. That means that nobody's going to be able to respond to it anymore, and essentially that's telling everybody that this situation is done. Do not worry about it. It is like
Or if, like,
solved.
oh, I already wrote the report about it. Like, you
Yes.
finished the report. Kind
Exactly.
Of thing. Okay. All right.
That's how it'll be handled. But yeah, in that case, it looks like Clementine's probably gonna go talk to Walsh about it, and
Alright.
Strawberry most likely.
So then the matter would be just if you get a telegram like that, you just go reach out to the person if you can.
Exactly. And so now, if you look at the clipboard, you'll see there's a report: Senior Ranger Walsh robbed by Jenny. Alright, so let's go back to our training report. So we went through about how you have the ability to adjust time and fine however you'd like, right?
Mm-hmm.
The next thing you're going to look at is the status. So if you want to make sure you're editing the report again, the status is where you're going to change for a few things, right? You got wanted for questioning, DNA, waived, and processed. Sometimes somebody's going to be marked as wanted for questioning. They'll question them. You'll deem that they're not the culprit. They'll change that charge from wanted to waived.
Oh, that's when you found out like the person's not the person. So then it'd become waived, and then would you change the suspected name back to unknown?
Nope, you leave it.
Or you just leave it? Okay.
They were suspected. We determined it was not them. We waived the charge on it.
Okay.
Right. DNA is used. You know what DNA means?
That's if like there was fingerprints on the scene, kind of thing.
No, it does not mean that. DNA means do not act.
Okay.
So you'll put that on. There's sometimes where there's people who are doing investigations, where they want to gather more of a case before pressing charges against somebody, or they're suspecting somebody of doing something, but we need to wait to press the charges on them for somebody's safety, or we need to make them think that we're not onto them or something like that. There's a bunch of different reasons why somebody will be marked as a DNA. It means do not act or do not arrest. If you ever see a DNA, you should not even mention that charge exists to the person.
Yep.
They are not supposed to know in the slightest about it. And then processed, you'll really only change it to processed in the jail admission form, which we've done. And then obviously,
would you do that process like after they've been sent to jail or before?
The only time you should be changing things to processed is in that jail admission form.
Okay, so this process will be not applicable then?
Yeah, it does not matter here. Yeah, the only time you should ever be doing that is on the jail admission form, and then when you change it there, it'll change it in all the subsequent reports.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And a big thing is that it's important after you do arrest people and you process them that you go back through the reports and check through them to see if they are reports that need to be changed to arrest. Because if they were the last person outstanding for a situation and they finally got caught, then that report then turns into an arrest report and we can archive it.
Wait, could you repeat that one more time?
Whenever you process somebody and send them to Sisika or charge them for something, you need to make sure you go through all of the reports that they are listed in or involved in and check to see if that report needs to be changed tag-wise, right? So let's say they were the last person that was wanted in a report. You caught them. We have to go find the file that they were wanted in and change that from a wanted report to an arrest report.
Oh, like at the top with the...
Yeah, the tag.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Any questions regarding anything we've gone over thus far that you haven't already asked?
Really?
Okay. So, looking through the sections, there's a witness statement, which we spoke about how to take witness statements. When you do take a witness statement, you'll tag the person's name in, similarly to how you tagged our names in the report information. Put the date and time when the witness statement was taken as well. If somebody is giving a statement and they don't have a citizen registry, you need to make one for them.
Okay.
We'll go through that after we're done with everything here. You cannot jail somebody if you do not have their fingerprints. Right? So sometimes you'll go to jail somebody, and you'll see their name on the jail admission form, their name, but on the right you'll see it says none. You need to have their fingerprints. So if you're ever trying to process somebody, and you're like, oh, for some reason I can't admit this prisoner, it's probably because you don't have their fingerprints.
Okay. So then you collect their fingerprints and...
Yes. Yeah, and to collect somebody's fingerprints, you just need to be in a sheriff's office. They have to either be handcuffed, hogtied, or put their hands up.
Oh man, so it must be good to check people's registry before you even go to Sisika, because you wouldn't have a means of getting the fingerprints.
Well, in Sisika you can get it. You need to go into the jail hall. So you can fingerprint people in Sisika. You just gotta go do it in the jail hall. You gotta go inside one of the buildings to do it. So it's not the end of the world if you bring them to Sisika and you need to get their prints. Make sense?
Yep.
Okay, thanks for the follow. Also, Erica, thank you for follow. C, thank you.
Also,
Controversy, thank you.
when the incident report is like one person involved, first person reporting, so the witness statement portion would be redundant, so you don't need to add that section.
Situational. Sometimes I'll still put a witness statement and then I'll take their witness statement and I'll paraphrase it in the incident report details.
So the incident report would be like the paraphrase version of the
Yeah.
witness.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly. Try to think of what other like. Hold on. So we've gone over report information.
Also, when you were mentioning the wave too, by the way,
Yep.
and in the charges, so like if you were saying like about how like if you discover like the person in question wasn't the person that you thought it was after questioning them, etc. You were saying like to still leave their name there. So like what would happen to that charge? Would it just like be like how would people like anyone reading the report know that there's still one person at large that you still hadn't figured it out?
Ask again. Sorry, there's a bank robbery going on the roads, but we have plenty
no,
of
it's
people down there.
No, I was saying so like for the waived one you were mentioning about how like you would leave it as waived and then leave the person's name that you were suspecting even if you found out that it wasn't the person. So how would somebody who's like reading the report know that like that person wasn't the person that you thought it was? And to
If
know
you're
that there's one person
questioning,
still at large.
if you're questioning somebody, then you should be listing it in the report under like an additional notes that like you questioned them and determined that, you know, they were not involved.
Okay.
I'm not sure if we need to respond to this bank because I mean we had a tip that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people were in road safe. And that was like 10 minutes before this bank went off. I think we have people in roads. I think we're fine. Okay. So yeah, additional notes are an important thing to keep in mind as well. You'll use them more often than you think. If you ever need to FAO somebody on a report, you do it through additional notes. You don't put it in the summary. You FAO them in the title like you did with Pointer, right? I had you
The
FAO
title
Pointer.
and then the additional notes.
Yeah. So that's how you do FAOs. You'll also be using additional notes when it comes to documenting evidence like fingerprints. There's an entire sort of thing, a file that you need to read on that. It's kind of difficult to explain, but there's a specific way to document evidence when it comes to fingerprints.
Also, the additional notes section also takes evidence as well.
Yes.
When you're trying to add evidence, okay.
So you'll add an evidence section, and then whenever you collect fingerprints or casings or anything like that, you'll need to document that evidence, and you do that in the additional notes section.
Okay.
There's a system for it. I'll show you the file for it. You're gonna have to just read through that on your own.
All right, I can take a look.
I think if you look through the add sections, I think that's everything that we've gone through. I don't think there's anything else we need to add or we need to go over. Let me know if there's something else there that I missed that we have to go over.
Not really, no.
Don't worry about any of the cadet stuff. You don't have to worry about that. I mean, if you need to write cadet feedback, you add cadet feedback to the new hire document and you write the cadet feedback in there. That's all it is. It's straightforward.
That seems pretty straightforward.
Straightforward and good. All right, great. So I'm gonna point you to a few places. But actually, we're gonna go through the citizen registry first, so you know how to do that, and then I'm gonna point you to a few places.
Okay.
So back out to that main title page where we have everybody on duty. And let's go to Citizen Registry. You see you can just create a new citizen file up at the top right-hand corner.
Yep.
Most cases, all you need to do is just first name, last name. What I'll end up doing is I'll just kind of generally ask them some questions here to try and fill it out as best as possible, if they're willing to cooperate or not. They don't need to cooperate. It's not like a mandatory thing if we're taking a witness statement. Same goes for fingerprints. We can't just like force them to take their fingerprints. But we do need to make a citizen registry for them if they don't have one already. All right.
Okay.
And like I said, it's pretty straightforward. You just kind of write in their name, their last name. You'll see that like when writing in these sections at the top, it doesn't look like you're actually writing it anywhere. But if you kind of select the area and start writing, it will write, even though it doesn't look like it. It's a little bit weird. But
Oh, I see what you mean.
yeah. So that whole top section is that. It's important to use this as well when it comes to identifying suspects. Marks and special features are important. Law general notes are important, so we can know what they look like, who they ride with, who they're associated with, all that fun stuff. Aliases are also important, because when you put in somebody's alias, if anybody looks for that alias, this file will come up. That same goes for like in our law folder. If we look for that alias, their name will come up. So for example,
Is it true that like some people also write like misspelled variations too as well in the aliases section, just in case of people looking that up? I feel like I saw something like that.
I think it's situational. Some people, but like for example, somebody like I don't know if you know Peaches.
Mm-hmm.
That's not her real name, right? Her real name is Irene Corvus or something like that. But her alias is Peaches. So when you go into a report, if you're adding Peaches to a charge as a suspect, you can write in Peaches and Irene Corvus will show up.
Oh, okay, interesting. All right.
Right. So you
it
don't.
makes it a lot easier for writing
way easier.
reports. Yeah.
Way easier. So you don't need to know everybody's exact name. Same thing goes for like Wallaby, right? You could write in Wallaby, and Richard Eastwick will show up. Yeah. So that's important. That's why aliases are important. But it's very straightforward, like I said. And the fingerprints, when you take a fingerprint, you'll get a little card. You can just click on that little plus, and if you have a fingerprint card in your pocket, then you will be able to add to the report.
Right.
All right. And then.
Oh, how do you get those cards that you're mentioning?
That's when we fingerprint somebody in the office. So if you put the clipboard down, I'll take my gloves off. So if you want to look closely at me, you should see that you can fingerprint me. Sort of the same way where you cuff somebody. You know how to cuff somebody, right?
Yes, I do. Oh, I see it.
Right.
I think I did it.
Right. So you see that you can fingerprint me. So go ahead and fingerprint me.
All right, I did that.
Right, and you should see in your pocket that you have a fingerprint card.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So with that, once you go into a citizen registry, you can add that, and it'll show up when you click on when you select the little plus, and then you'll see fingerprint card, and you add it, and there you go. Bob's your uncle. So you can just throw that away so that nobody gets my fingerprints.
Let me do that.
So the last thing we're going to go through before I point you in the direction of some files that you're going to have to read on your own time when you have time for it is going to be the wanted list. So many people, such as myself, will carry a copy of this wanted list on them wherever we go. I carry it because it's my specialty is hunting down people and knowing who's on the wanted list. Sadly, my memory is not, the absolute fucking best, so I kind of keep a list of who's wanted. With me carrying this wanted list on me, I only have the name, if they're wanted or wanted for questioning, the time, and the fine. I don't know what everything is. I don't know everything that they're wanted for. but I know that that's, you know, what they're wanted for, right? Now, you see when you're in an office, just because we're on this front page, you look at Jack Kettleman, you see how there's a little bit of an arrow on the far left-hand side? So in the wanted
Is the
list,
wanted list under? So we're back to the
the
law
main,
section.
no,
Okay.
no, the main page, the main sort of front cover.
Oh, okay.
You want to view the wanted
Okay,
list.
yeah, I see it now.
So you'll see, yeah, name. So whenever I have the wanted list on me and I'm not in the office, I have their name, their wanted for questioning, time, and fine. Right? You'll see on the far left-hand side, you have cases. You can select that arrow, and you'll see every single report that that person is involved in that they're wanted for, or wanted for questioning.
My goodness, that shit's so long. Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
Kettleman's wanted for almost 6,000 days. He's got a long rap sheet.
Goodness. So this wanted listing includes like people that are on the most wanted.
Yes.
Well.
Yes,
and then
yes, it
some
does.
of these are just being wanted for questioning. I
Yeah,
assume.
so
it's
you
kind
see
of a mix of both.
Exactly. It's a mix. You'll see you have wanted, which is red. Wanted for questioning is yellow. DNA is blue. Then you also have some people who are jailed, which this is strange. This is why I tell you it's very important to make sure that you release people from custody when you take them out of Sisika. Because if you flip to page 3, you'll see Willard Carmine is wanted for questioning, but he's also jailed.
My goodness.
Right, so
I
that's
guess
a
that
problem.
person probably forgot to.
Somebody fucked up.
Yeah, forgot
right?
to take it out and
So
change
that's why it's very important that you don't fuck it up. You don't want to be that person. Then I'll yell at you. I'll be very disappointed. But you also see like there's gonna be some that, you know, Jesse Gold is apparently also jailed, and I know he's not jailed, so I'm gonna have to release him because I saw him last night. The last one that you're not.
So
I haven't
these are
seen
all
yet.
correlated based on the title of those said reports.
No, it's based off of their charges.
The charges. So it's saying if they're still wanted, etc.
Yeah.
So
So if they have a charge,
afterwards.
if they have a charge in their report that is listed as wanted, it'll show up on the wanted list with a nice big W, a red W for wanted. You'll also see this all on the citizen registry. So if you were to go to Jack Kettleman's citizen registry, you'll see that in the top left-hand corner, he's got wanted and wanted for questioning. Right?
I don't know where you see that on this.
In his citizen registry?
Yeah, I'm in. Oh, okay, I see it on the
Top left-hand corner.
Hmm?
Yeah, you'll see that. The other thing that you'll see in that top left-hand corner sometimes is parole. That's nice green letters. Parole is a complicated thing. It's a bit weird. We haven't had anybody break parole yet, I think, that had to have been charged for it. But there's a separate charge that's parole violation. If somebody's on parole and they're caught doing crime, then they get it's like 10% of the remaining time left on their parole, plus whatever time that they have accumulated with their new charges.
Oh, a lot of time.
Yeah, but it adds up a lot. So that's that. Any questions about the wanted list?
No, not really. So I just need to remember just to change, the wanted under the charges.
Yep.
After sending them to Sisika.
No. You don't have to worry about that. The only thing, okay, when you remember how you went when we processed that guy before, we had the jail admission form and you changed everything from wanted to processed.
Yes. Oh, on the jail admission form, if it's not changed there. Okay.
If it's not changed there, it won't change
in
the actual report.
Okay.
And they also won't be charged for it. So you need to make sure that every single charge that's listed as wanted is changed to processed.
Okay.
The other important thing that you make sure you do is you unjail people if you release them from Sisika or from wherever. All right. Once you change it on that, once you change the wanted to processed on that jail admission form, it'll go through all the other files, all the files that's associated with, and it'll fix it accordingly. All right.
Okay. Yeah, that makes a lot.
Yeah, you don't need to go back through. The only time you need to go back through reports is to change the tag in the title of the report.
So after it's all, like if they are all cleared out with everything, then it'd just be arrest as
Yes.
the title.
Yes. Exactly. That's the only time you need to go back through the old reports and change anything in them is that when you're changing the title and the tag in the title. So a couple things I'm going to bounce you through now that we've gone through that. Your routine when you get on duty. I think you read the general couple walkthrough. Can you let me know what you think the routine should be when you get on duty?
It mentioned about checking the bulletin board. That part.
Yep.
I was checking something else I couldn't remember.
So one of the first things you should be doing when you get on duty is checking for any FAOs for you. So the best way to do this, that's the first thing I do whenever I get on duty, is I'll come to an office, take out the clipboard, and I'll filter through the files for my own name. Just my last name, just Maple. You could probably do it with, as you see, you go by Tori, so people might FAO Tori. People might FAO Callahan. People might FAO Victoria. I don't really know yet. Since you're brand new, we'll kind of have to feel it out and see what they FAO when they do. But what you'll do is you'll filter through for your name, essentially. And you'll see every report that you're associated with. And if any of them have an FAO on them, you need to tend to that report. See, open the report, see what are you being FAO'd for. And once you clear it, once you see what you've been FAO'd for, you register it, whatever. You make sure that in the title of that report, you remove your name from that FAO.
Once you've resolved it or taken a look
Once it's
at
resolved, once you've seen it, once you're good, you remove the entirety of FAO your name. Get rid of it. You're done. You've registered it. If you don't, then it's just gonna sit there forever, and it's gonna piss people off because they're gonna look at it and see why isn't this person checking their FAOs. When you have, you just didn't take it off the title. Make sense?
Yep. Also, like you were saying about like just me looking up my name, etc. Even if you like, let's say like I only had just checked like my last name, etc. Like, would it just like connect all of the ones? Like, for instance, like the people who, let's say, wrote it with my first name. So would I still see all that, or would I have to like look up all the variations?
You should be able to just look up Callahan, and it'll show every file that you're associated with. I think people are going to FAO Callahan most likely, just because it's like your last name. It's what most people end up FAOing with.
Okay.
And so right now, if you were to look up Callahan, you will see that there's 4 reports here that you're associated with.
I assume probably for witness statements, probably.
Yeah. And then there's the Hathaway one, where you FAO'd Pointer. And you were part of the arresting party, so you're listed there. Right?
Yep.
Make sure, also, I'm looking through this FAO for Pointer. List off that you're the one leaving the FAO. Whenever you FAO somebody, make sure they know who is FAOing them.
Okay, so it should be my last name after the FAO and then Pointer, or okay.
Your last name at the end of the FAO, whatever it is. You write your whole you'll FAO Pointer, write your whole spiel, then put your name. I commonly will also move FAOs to the top, so it's the first thing they see above everything else, because it's just a lot easier. You know how to move things around in a report, yeah? The little arrows on the right-hand side?
So you mean to like move the
move the additional note, yeah. Move that up. You'll have to check out the file again, but move that up to the top of the report so that Pointer can see the FAO. Oh, okay, so you don't want to put your name in the title. You leave the FAO Pointer just as it is in the title. In the additional notes section, that's where you put your name.
Oh, okay. So it'd be in additional notes, it'd be FAO pointer and then my name and then Navy for return.
No. FAO pointer, Navy for return, your name. Gotta make sure she's trained, dude. Let your popped.
And then you're saying about moving it to the top.
Yeah. There's some arrows on the right-hand side. You should be able to just kind of slowly move it all the way above everything. As you move up, you should just be able to kind of slide the file up. Or slide the section up, sorry.
Oh, okay, I see it. Alright, yeah. Okay. Alright.
Alright, all good? Alright, do you have any questions with anything we've gone over?
No, pretty much.
Awesome. So, quickly going to point you in the direction of some files that you're going to need to know. And you're going to need to read through on your own time. If you go into the SCSD directory, you'll see that there's general practices and procedures. Oh. Wait. They moved this shit. Hold on. Sorry. Go back. You should see it in that general practice and procedures at the top. You can just go back to the directory. Training documents? No? Okay, hold on. They moved it. Where did it go? Where the fuck is the evidence documentation? Where's the evidence? Okay, maybe is it investigation training? Oh, okay. Okay. So, Detective and Investigations Index. You'll see general practice for evidence collection.
Okay.
That's a file that you're gonna need to read through on your own time.
Okay.
I guess it's important that you read through it, and register it and know how to document evidence. So whenever you collect fingerprint evidence on a scene, you should be tagging it on scene and keeping track of that. Right? That's why you need
So
to have a
using
document.
the item tags.
Yes.
To indicate what the evidence is.
Yes, exactly.
Where you found it.
Exactly. So whenever you have time, read through that. It's a bit of a dense thing, but if you're ever going to end up collecting evidence, you need to make sure that you register all of that beforehand, okay?
Right.
Alright. Looks like the Quills robbed the road bank. And I think that's everything. You've already been pointed towards like the training documents and everything, right?
I know she mentioned the one that we were looking at for general practices and procedures about the clipboard walkthrough. I took a look at that.
Yeah, that's an important one.
And I think it was the file tags one too as well.
Yep, familiarize yourself with those as well. If you don't know how to tag something, ask. All right, ask for help, and then let's say you don't have anybody you can ask for help. Just look through the file. There's nothing wrong with opening that file and seeing, okay, what should I tag this as, and then tagging it accordingly, right? And also, when you get a chance to, there's in the directory, there's a file that's training documents, and there's a file in that training documents that's new deputy training. And in that new deputy training, first day training. So if there's anything, like most of everything that we've talked about today is essentially written down here, with some other little things here and there that will probably help you in your time as a deputy, especially getting started.
All right, I'll make sure I take a more look at this.
So it's a lot of reading. I know it's going to be important for you to know. So take some time to read it. If you're just sitting in an office and there's nothing going on, and nobody needs any help with
Yeah, I'll
anything,
definitely do this early mornings too.
Yeah.
So it's actually good for me.
yeah, so read through it when you get time to.
All right.
But
So you said the
otherwise,
stuff that I definitely need to read is I just want to make sure I know everything I need to read. So under general practices and procedures, the file tag one, the clipboard walkthrough, and
those were the only two there.
the only two. Okay.
Oh, actually, we need to add your public servant information. I don't think that's been done. So, go to the directory, then practices and procedures, then public servant information and notices, then peace officer PO box numbers.
Okay.
So here you're gonna find the entire department's telegram numbers. It's not as big of a deal now as it used to be. This used to be extremely important before we had this wonderful clipboard. This file was a lifesaver. Now all of our information is just in our citizen registry. Regardless, it's a good way to keep record of who's in the department and active. So you'll find a spot for your name, which is Callahan. So K-A. So you're probably gonna be down here. You'll find its alphabetical order by last name. And you'll find a little spot for yourself. Check out the file, find your little spot, and put in Deputy Callahan, comma, Victoria, dash, telegram number. Right?
Do that?
You should be between Jones and Kelshaw.
I just did it.
Alright, let me just make sure you're in here. Perfect. Beautiful. So that's that. And so, yeah, so the training documents and the general practices and procedures and the investigations index. I'll go through slowly because I just read through everything I just said was really quick. General practices and procedures. You're going to want to go through the file tags and the clipboard walkthrough. That's the only things in.
Down.
Yeah, that's the only thing in the practice procedures you're going to need to look through, really. It's good to look through kind of all of it when you have time to. If you get bored and want to read stuff, then go for it. I'm pointing you to the more important things.
Clipboard walkthrough.
Yeah. And then you're going to want to go to training documents, new deputy training, first day deputy training. Let me know when you're done writing that one down.
Okay.
Then Detective and Investigations Index. General practice for evidence collection. I gotta go to the washroom and I gotta get food, dude.
Okay.
Alright. Those are the sort of key things that you're gonna need to read through on your own time.
Right.
And if you ever have any question with anything, please don't hesitate to ask. That's what we're here to do, is help you.
This is super organized, jeez Louise.
Yeah, it used to be a lot
Never
more
really
of a
used to
mess.
it.
It was only just recently reorganized and fixed up. So yeah, there you go.
But I guess you
That's
can see what's pinned and what's coming in. Okay.
yeah. So since this is still your first day, I'm not gonna check you off on the paperwork training just yet until you actually have some of your own reports written, and they're all good. And then I'll check you off and remove you. But until then, I suggest you try and spend time on duty with a senior deputy. That way, you have somebody there with you that can help you directly when needed. We're all aware as senior deputies that we should be sticking with, if there are new deputies around, that they should be coming to us and and working alongside us so that we can help kind of walk them into things so it's not so overwhelming. But at the same time, not everybody knows who's a new deputy and who's not. So it's also partly on you to come find us and work with us at the same time, right?
Yeah, for sure, I can do that.
So any senior deputy around would be good to do it, just whenever, and whenever you're on duty, that's sort of where you should be kind of targeting, is finding other senior deputies. Try not to be doing too much stuff on your own until you've gotten checked off on like the paperwork training and everything else, and you're good to go.
Okay.
Need to add you to this file as well. Anybody else need to add to this? Give me one
I
moment.
guess my Blackwater time is gonna be great.
Yeah. Augustine Graham. Augustine Graham, Victoria Callahan. Okay. I need to take a moment while we're here. And then, yeah.
I did also want to know too, by the way, when you get like the bell, flagging you down that there's a new tip on the tip line.
Yep.
Is it for every single tip line?
No.
The bell's for, or is it just for the law one?
So we only get notified for certain tips. We'll only get a bell for tips that are like bank robberies, moonshine runs, or illegal like goods runs and stuff like that. Those are the only times we'll get bells. You can only hear those bells in cities, in towns, right? So if you're in a town, then you can hear a bell. Otherwise, if you're in the middle of bumfuck nowhere,
You're not gonna know.
You're not gonna know, right? But we're the only ones who receive those bells for those tips. We will also receive bells for injured people. But those are prioritized for rangers. We're aware of them. So let's say we lose somebody somewhere. We get a tip for an injured person in a location where we may have lost somebody. It's very possible that that person is our suspect.
Oh, interesting. All right, so you only get them where it's applicable, then. Yeah. Okay.
So we don't get bells for every single tip. Only specific ones. Priority tips essentially are the ones that get our bells.
So like ones that are kind of like close to, like, let's say this office, if someone were to go down like kind of near Annisburg, we would know.
No, we get medical bells for anywhere.
Okay.
Yeah, if there's injured people bells, we'll get those ones. But we only get like law bells for like priority calls, which are bank robberies and like illegal good runs.
Okay.
I know that like I think today a lot of shit has been thrown on you, all like in just being deputized today.
Yeah.
So
yeah, it's all right. I definitely wanted to start early because I was like, I don't want it to be like staying too long and don't know what the heck I'm doing. So
exactly.
I was like, I'd rather just do a little bit now, and I'll try to let everything digest and make sure
definitely.
I take a read at everything tomorrow.
Take your time. Ask questions. Please ask questions. Okay, do not be afraid to ask for help. That's what we're here to do, is help you so that you can be best possible. Okay.
Yeah, for sure. I will definitely do that more. I think I might just end up spending a lot of time in Blackwater and talking to Wiley too as well, and Zoe whenever she
Definitely.
gets a chance to as well.
Not a bad idea at all. I need to sit down for a moment, so I'm gonna do that. I'll be right back, guys. I go to the washroom so badly. So much talking, dude. Okay. It doesn't look like there's much burning down right now.
I guess that's definitely a good thing. I got lucky today.
Yeah, let's make our way down to Blackwater.
All right. Thank you
Actually,
so much
I
for
want
your
you.
help. I really, really appreciate it.
Oh no, my pleasure. I want you to mark us as responding, since I don't think you've done it yet.
We do that.
So go ahead onto the tip line, and you'll be able to see in the Blackwater tip from Brooks. Right, Brooks at the tip. You should see the 0. You can select that. Add responder. You can either just kind of flip through the pages till you find our names, or you can search for our names specifically. Perfect. Let's go. I also need to set it. I need to check my telegrams before we go, because I don't think I've ever had so many telegrams sent to me ever before.
Goodness.
Make sure you lock the door. Is that a fucking bear?
I think maybe a
Is there a
black.
bear on the roof?
Yeah, there's a black bear. I think it came out.
What the? There's a coyote. What the fuck?
What the? I almost thought it was a mini wolf or something. Do you mind if I take your telegram down too, by the
Oh
way?
yeah, it's Ontario, Quebec 297. Alright. Whenever you're done, we'll get going. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I need to order food.
Alright. I have plenty more, but I don't feel like sending them all right now. I'll send them later.
Fair enough. We'll make our way down to Blackwater. Hello, horse?
I love your voice when it has a mind of its own.
Yeah, it's because the fucking black bear on the telegram office freaking shit out. Look at him up there, just chilling. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's the second time I ever seen a bear chilling on the roof.
Same actually, it's the second time.
Coyotes up there once or twice, a couple times.
Oftentimes coyotes are up there, but bears sometimes too. I've seen cougars up there too.
Oh yeah, definitely. I've seen cougars coming from the right before.
Sorry, I don't know where the fuck I was going there.
I know. It's like, I thought so. Now I understand why Miles was reading his clipboard like crazy when I was talking to him
Yep,
a couple days ago.
exactly. A lot to
Like,
read through.
sorry, Tori, I have a lot of reading. I was like, okay.
I go straight off right here.
Okay.
Fuck, dude, I don't know what to order. Look. Okay, I mean, I was on the road, you fucking dumb horse. But I guess not. Fucking hell. So difficult to order food and ride, dude. Oh, man. Guys, I don't know what the fuck to order. I'm very limited in my decisions at this hour. Essentially either chicken sandwich or burger. I don't really know which one I want.
I can't wait to learn more shortcuts. It'd be so great. Try to teach myself some more. Clean everything.
You'll probably start learning them quick the more patrols you're a part of. I oftentimes do my best to take the quickest routes possible to places in most cases. With the time I've spent in the crossing, I've essentially learnt it like the back of my hand.
Wow.
You tell me where you want to go, and I'll bring you there without a map.
Wow. Even like harder places like Annisburg and up north and all that.
Absolutely, yeah.
Wow.
I'm the senior deputy of Coulter. So that's my natural habitat up in Amberina.
Wow.
If you need somebody to
Even
lead
just
you,
for like off-duty stuff too as well, or just from just riding up there a lot.
I guess a little bit of both. I'm just generally really good when it comes to map knowledge. I just kind of know where things are. I guess.
All the shortcuts.
Yeah. There's plenty of little shortcuts here and there that I've picked up with my time, just riding with other people who knew shortcuts and just little things here and there, right? You'll learn in due time.
Yeah, I've been trying to ride around a lot and try to see if I can discover some. I mean, I've been kind of mostly focusing on ones near Strawberry and West Elizabeth and just all that. Because I used to get pretty confused with the winding roads, but I think I finally, figured it out.
Yeah, I know Roanoke's a really confusing one, but I mean, once you kind of figure out one road, you figure out all the roads in Roanoke. They kind of all just go to Annisburg. In some way, shape, or form, you'll end up in Annisburg with like any.
Near Butcher's Creek.
Yeah. You'll end up there. You'll hit markers and shit on the way. Landmarks that will point you in the direction you need to go. Right.
Mhm. Interesting. That and tall trees, I would say. 'Cause I remember.
Tall Trees is a cakewalk. Tall Trees has like 3 roads.
I mean, they like wind around, and like if you go certain ways, you end up like closer to Armadillo, and I feel like if you end up certain ways, like you end up like the
Your compass does a lot more than a lot of people realize it. That's where I base all of my knowledge off of, is the little compass I have here. Because as long as I'm heading in the cardinal direction of where I need to go generally, then I'm on the right road. So I know,
that
like,
actually does make sense, because I feel like that's how I was able to get Blackwater situated in terms of like where to go from the west. in
exactly. So I
relationship
know
to town
from
and stuff.
Annisburg, we gotta head southwest to get to Blackwater. So, I mean, we're heading west right now. There's Blackwater on the left. I know we're heading the right direction. If I need to get to Valentine.
End up going to a place, I think eventually then like I figure out like
Absolutely.
what is my position in relationship to like
Yeah.
other
Yeah, the more you travel routes, the more you'll learn as to what routes to take and the quickest routes here, there, and everywhere. Especially if it's something that you want to focus on, you'll figure them out. There's a lot of people who are really bad with routes, left off road. And I kind of get a little bit agitated when they're just going the wrong way.
you already know before they even figure out their
Yeah, exactly. A key thing also with this little route here, you see that big rock to our left behind us?
Oh yeah, that's always the shortcut right there.
Make sure you're always like on the inside of that rock. Otherwise, your horse won't be able to swim. Your horse will start swimming. Also, another little secret one that we use a lot now. The law department is cutting straight here instead of going under the bridge.
This is my favorite shortcut. I was so happy when someone showed this to me.
Yep.
Best shortcut ever.
And then from here, it's just straight south to Blackwater.
And then by the time you cross over, you're like to the left is the church end of Blackwater.
Yep. And this little river crossing is a huge one. Very well traveled. Most shortcuts are honestly just common sense.
Yep.
And I pick up most of my shortcuts just by like realizing, well, I need to go cardinal north. And I can go cardinal north without the road. So I'm just gonna do that. And then you got a shortcut.
Interesting. Do you know any good ones from like Rose to Valentine?
Roads to Valentine, the best thing to do with it is just straight shot, cardinal direction.
Okay, without
Because it's all plains, right? It's all open field, right? So the roads to Valentine is all open field. Once you get across that dry riverbed, it's just a cakewalk. You just shoot it straight across the heartlands, and you're done. So down for down.
So to make sure there wasn't no other shorter way I could have been doing it. That I just
Yeah,
missed
it's
out.
honestly just a cardinal cut. That's the quickest way you're gonna get from Valentine to Rhodes, or vice versa. I don't know where everyone that was here went. They might just be in town. I think they're still
Or the
generally in town
telegrams.
somewhere. Yeah, they might be over there. Let's see if we can find them. I need to order food and I don't know what to order, dude. Fuck.
Get pretty hungry and get some.
Stop for 10 or...
Where'd they go? That's the thing, Haley, is that I'm hungry and everything looks good right now, and I don't know what I want to order. Many options, unknown questions. second. I gotta figure this out. I don't have very many options. I say I have lots of options, but I actually don't have a ton of options.
Senior Deputy, do you like my outfit?
Are you going on a safari? In Mexico?
It's my adventuring outfit. Why does everybody always bring up Mexico when they wear this outfit?
It's the top.
Have you seen Sheriff Cash?
I have not, no.
Darn.
Yeah, I'm ordering food. Where have a telegram from? Kane Creed. Probably wanted. That's probably, L, thank you so much for the raid. Dude, you have been cracking me the fuck up with Adelaide. You have been absolutely cracking me up with Adelaide these last few days. Dude, you have been cracking me the fuck up with everything with Adelaide of late. It's been so much fun. I appreciate you so much. It's been good fun. Addie has been on a roll. Thank you guys for all the follows. L, thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, it's been good fun, especially with the whole Roxanne arc and everything. It's just been a laugh, man. It's been a laugh. Had a very eventful evening with Adelaide. Speak of the devil. Head to Blackwater and meet with you and tell you all about it. And she did tell me that she relayed my telegram to you. I do recall that I sent that before you and I had rekindled things. That's funny as fuck, though. Is Kane Creed wanted? He's not. Look at that. He's not wanted. I think this actually came with a K. Come here. Yeah, it's been really good fun. I've appreciated it, and the fact that I just keep running into Adelaide in the most random fucking places. It's so fucking funny. It's so funny. I love it.
Wait to hear your story because you left me on a crazy cliffhanger, which is terrible. But I will endure the pain just for you.
Hey, Valentine. Alright, I'll head back to the office. Alright.
See you there.
Oh, I guess I didn't plug in before I did. Actually, no, I don't.
Getting all the telegrams.
Busy, busy, busy. Why? What is wrong with it?
Busy day.
I say my horse quick because it pisses me off. Let me get a shout out for you real quick as well. No. Guys, make sure you go show. Oh, I fucked it up. Hold on. Dismiss. I fucked it up. I missed the underscore. I have to wait 2 minutes. Fuck. I'm sorry. I missed the underscore. Thank you for the raid. I'll give you a shout out in 2 minutes when I can. I appreciate you, and I hope you had a good stream. You absolute lunatic. Alright. To the office, where we're gonna sit there and probably do nothing for a little bit. That Winsmore? No, it's not. Is that the old man? No, it's not. That's not his horse. Is that the old man? I don't remember if that's his horse or not. I'm really not sure where the group that was down here went to.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess they.
Oh, I need to get
put their
fish.
horses in-
I need to get food real quick. I came down here to group up with the people that were down here. Now they're all fucking gone, dude. I would like to find that group. So I don't know what that man is doing over there. Looking over the water.
Maybe he's being dramatic.
Reading a book. Is that Charles Morgan?
Maybe.
Might be. I don't know. They got an eye patch. There we go. Guys, make sure you go show Alpha Win some love. They are very deserving of it. They're always a ton of fun. Appreciate you. Go drop her a follow if you're not already. Dude, where did this group go? Where did these guys go, dude? Maybe they went to find Malone? I wouldn't be surprised if that group went to find Malone. Do, 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 do. Hello.
Goodness. Or I mentioned.
Oh!
Well,
Orochi
that was
died.
just now.
Come again?
Dude, they
About
permed
the-
one.
I was reading Tibbet's
Dude, they
about,
permed one!
People
That's
feeling on
another
edge
perma, dude!
in the Annisburg mine.
That's
Check if
another
voodoo was
perma! Oh my god, these guys are on a fucking
Interesting.
spree, dude.
I guess that was when we had just left.
These guys are on a fucking spree, dude. Saya Oroki. Going to well with the Kelly gang at this rate. For real, dude. Fucking hell, man.
Alright, I think I might have to think about something really quick.
Becoming a Muppet, Jesse, yes! Yes, dude. That's funny as shit, dude. Do, 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 do. Ba, ba, da, da. Where's my fucking food, dude? Fuck. This 20 minutes? Dude, I'm so hungry. $41. 141. So like 15 minutes. Okay. Alright. Malone, Ruth, Brooks, Benny, Rufus, and Bishop under Jessica. Those 2 to 4 prisoners. Oh, so that's where they went. They went to fucking Rhodes, these fucking guys. We could have just met them there. Top off my water.
Sure.
Ba 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 ba. Roxanne should be here soon.
I'm gonna stay off duty, but I think I'm headed west to Armadillo I'll check on the tip line once in a while.
Okay. Take care of yourself then.
I will. Is anybody out there looking for Buckley right now?
There was a group a while ago. I don't think anymore.
Okay. All right. Well, I might take a peek around.
Okay. You just be careful, alright, bud?
I will. Take care.
You're in. Operation Goldfinch, ongoing investigation. Police military status report. Oh, this is the Thank you, Ellie. It's the thing with the thing and the stuff and the place and the thing and the place and the stuff. My order's been picked up and is on the way. Bet. That's what I like to hear. Should be here in about 10 minutes. I am so fucking hungry, dude. Oh, I need to clean my gun, don't I? Oh, no, I don't need to clean my gun. I guess I didn't fall over in the snow at all. I found the group that I came out here for, and they're in Rhodes.
Oh, just recently?
Yeah.
Mm.
Probably gonna make our way east and try and group up with this lot. We might make our way east in a little bit, but I'd like to group up with a couple of those fellas.
Probably from after the bank robbery, probably, I'm assuming. Or a different situation.
They're doing a Cisco transport, that lot.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I think that's the one I saw, okay.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for somebody here in the meantime, and I mean, they gotta go to Cisco and back anyway, so we got a good 20 minutes. I'm headed over to Telegrams.
Perfect quality owl.
Yeah, did she get like got by wolves or something? Shouldn't be taking this long to get from Valentine to go from Valentine to Blackwater. She should be here by now. She should be here by now. Did this thing 20 minutes ago. Does not take 20 minutes to go from Valentine to Blackwater. I don't know. She may have gone God, dude. 'Cause, 'dude. 'Cause, 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 ' We're gonna hold station. I also want to wait to get my food before we go anywhere else. I love how, like, deep the black is on the fucking, Darkmans, dude. Alright. Fucking nothing doing right now. First time! They catch Isaac and Indigo? And they caught Isaac and Indigo. I'm monitoring my delivery. It's closing in. It's closing in! Your boy Andy bringing me my food. Interesting. Dog dead, detailed later. What the fuck? Hooper's fucking reports are so good, dude. Dog dead, details later. Hey, Lynn.
Hey.
Oh. Callahan.
Yes.
The training report we made, I'm gonna have you shred it. Just because
Okay, let me do that.
I'll show you how to do it. Since I'm not entirely sure you know how to. You should just, when you find the report, it's on the second page right now. I think, at least for me, it's on the second page. 13483.
Oh yeah, I see it. Mm-hmm.
With your right hand, you should just be able to grab it and shred it. You get it?
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. That's also how you sticky things and whatnot. I gotta run off the telegrams quick. I'll be back. That's also how you archive, and to unarchive is the same way. Just when you have the archive folders, you just unarchive instead of archive it, obviously. Why is this guy just like inching closer to the sheriff's office as he reads his book? What's he up to? Dude, my dasher missed a turn. My dasher missed a fucking turn, dude. Oh my goodness. He did get got, dude. I fucking knew it. I'm going just out of town. I'm just gonna be on the perimeter of town for a moment talking to somebody. I'm all good and okay, okay? My food's here too. Roxanne got robbed and threatened by somebody. What happened? You okay?
As okay as I can be.
What happened?
Ugh. I don't even know where to start. I had quite an evening with Adelaide. Rode out of Valentine towards here. And got stopped by a group of people. 2 men, 1 woman. They told me who they were, but I am expressly not allowed to tell you, or they will kill me. I cannot tell you.
Who is it?
Sean, I can't.
You can. Who is it?
I cannot. If it comes back that I told you, they will kill me. They promise that.
I can almost guarantee you that whoever the fuck it is has robbed multiple people already. All that needs to be done is a DNA put on that report. No information given about the details of the report. And they have no way of knowing that they robbed you. Or that you talked to anybody. Who is it?
Sean, they threatened to carve me up.
And I'll do 10 times worse to them. Who is it?
Sean. I schmoozed my way out of it. It's all right.
Not alright. Pissed, dude. He's pissed. The food's here too, dude.
The worst that happened is that they took some money from me. and I'm a little shaken.
What'd they take?
I'm not telling you. You don't have to give me anything. It wasn't the worst.
I mean, they threatened to carve you up.
Look, just take a deep breath, okay? Take a minute, calm down, and we'll talk about it.
I'll be right back. I go get my food right now. She did this on purpose because I DM'd her that I had to go get my food. You sure you're okay?
I'm sure. I was wearing quite an interesting outfit, and they were asking me a couple questions at first. And I was very much asking them not to take my gun because I'm quite fond of it. And then they wanted me to show it off. And listen, I'm not ashamed of our relationship, mine and yours. But I think I'm coming to learn that there are certain people that don't need to know.
Exactly.
Seems like there's a few people that you have pissed off.
Yeah.
So, once I told them I was going down to Blackwater to meet with someone, they asked who, and, well, you know me, I'm a terrible liar. Couldn't even come up with a fake name. And then they just wanted to have a conversation. Asked me why. Everybody seems to question my choices on that matter.
Yeah. Dude, who was it?
So I gave them the whole sordid story. And for every correct answer, I told them I got money back. That is to say, I only got $50 back.
Of how much?
I had $200 on me. They were nice enough to only take $150, and then they gave $50 back. $100 is nothing. Hell, I'll make that taking blackberries to Armadillo in a second. I was able to talk my way out of it. And at first, they wanted me to tell you who they were because they wanted to send a message. And then they threatened that my carved up body would send a better message. But I laughed it off and kept talking and charmed my way out of it. And then they decided that they didn't want you knocking on their door. So they told me not to tell you, and that if they found out that I did, it'd come back to them, and they'd come back to me.
Oh. 2 men and a woman. They don't want
Woman
me knocking
had-
on their door. That doesn't
The
narrow
woman
it down the
had-
slightest.
The woman had an accent. Irish or Scottish.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
the man?
Mm, both of them had American accents. Not too southern on the drawl. One had white hair and an eye patch.
White hair and an eye patch.
Mm-hmm. And claimed himself to be a vampire.
What?
Hell if I know.
Who
Said
the
he had a
fuck?
thirst for my blood.
You think white hair and an eye patch narrows it down, but it doesn't.
I thought the vampire would narrow it down.
Well, it's not the bastards. It's not the dead end gang. It's too late for them.
They knew who you were.
Everyone
They
knows
had
who
a
I
lot to
am,
say.
Roxanne. Oh!
Yeah, I'm
wait!
starting to find that out.
White hair and an eye patch. You sure it was a man?
Mm-hmm. 2 men and a woman.
Sounds like Mama Christine.
No, no. Mama Christine beat me up right before that.
Why?
Oh, well, Adelaide may or may not have upset her a little bit, and Mama Christine was attacking her, and I may or may not have gotten the crossfire.
Why?
I was just standing too close.
Mm.
Everything's all right. We have quelled the squabble. I do not wish any harm. It was not Mama Christine, though, I can tell you that much. He had short white hair.
Who the fuck?
I think he was wearing a gray plaid shirt, but I don't remember. The fact that I'm even telling you this much puts me at risk. You know that, right?
I mean, it doesn't.
It most definitely does.
No. Because you're only telling me. And all I literally have to do is not tell anybody, which is not hard for me to do.
I said the last name Woods.
Oh, those dumb fucks? Man, their sacks of shit, man. You gotta be worried about those guys. They're bottom of the fucking barrel.
Laugh it off.
They're bottom of the barrel.
You'd be surprised at what people at the bottom of the barrel can
They're
do.
all fucking talk.
Well,
that gang is all fucking talk. Their leader got fucking caught earlier.
Does that
Their fucking
make
Hydra
you feel
will
a
go ahead.
little? Does that make you feel a little bit better?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about those guys. I thought it was actually somebody who mattered to actually to be worried about with you.
Oh. For a second, I thought you cared.
I do, when it's actually somebody who's dangerous, not the fucking woods.
Oh, my bad. Next time somebody threatens my life, I'll think real hard about what gang it is.
Well, look. If you told me it was a dead end gang, or the bastards, or Hathaway, there's real concern there. The woods, they're scaring you, sweetheart. That's what they're trying to do. That's their
Yeah,
whole
and it
fucking
worked.
gist. Yeah, well, I'm telling you, you don't gotta be scared of them. Trust me. If you were in actual danger, I would be a lot more worried about you, knowing that. Okay? I do care about you, and I care about your safety, and that's why I'm not really too bothered, because these guys are nothing. I'm not going to tell anybody about it. I'm going to keep your secret safe. You're not going to be put in any danger from it. They're not going to know you told me. And nothing's going to come of it. So you have nothing to worry about. That's why I'm not more concerned.
Alright.
Make sense?
Mm-hmm. I guess. Well, I guess it's good to know that they're all talk. They did invite me to go robbing with them.
Exactly, because they need to rebuild their gang. Because they're all
Sounded
talk.
like a blast. That's not the same woods like Thomas Woods, is it?
Yep.
Because it wasn't Thomas.
Thomas got arrested, that's why.
That's the lead. I did not take that man for a leader of a gang.
My point exactly, sweetheart.
Well, he and I went on a date once. Same doc that you and I had our first date.
Was that the guy you married?
No, God, no. He was the man I was on a date with when my ninth husband stole me away from him and we eloped.
Ah, yes, I knew he was somehow involved in that story.
No, my ninth husband is Titus Moon.
Titus Moon. What a name.
What a name. Now he's dead for all I care.
Yep, probably is. So, tell me briefly about the story with Adelaide then. That you said it was quite the time.
Oh, we met here in Blackwater, had a nice little chat. Absolutely delightful. She really is nice. You know, I told her that you kind of looked into a file and saw that it had been a while since she had done crime and she was keeping her nose clean. And she was just, I think that awoken something in her heart. It made her extremely happy to find that out.
Huh.
She was touched. She was moved. It made her happy. She sounded like she was about to cry.
What's weird is that I did it in front of her and told her I was doing it.
I don't think she expected you to go so in depth. And almost like she didn't expect you to inform me either. So it made her happy that you did. And we rode back to the bathhouse. She told me about how she got her husband back.
Did she tell you about
lovely
the
little
snake
tale.
that ate a grenade in Armadillo and...
What the hell? No. She did say that she saw you earlier that day and that you were very upset with her.
I wake up, I get on duty in Armadillo, and Adelaide comes up to the front fucking door of the sheriff's office knocking, shouting that there's a snake in the hotel room that ate a grenade and I need to help.
Mm-hmm.
So I walk down there, I don't trust Adelaide for shit. And she's like, they're in this room, there's two people, there's a snake in there that ate a grenade. You need to go in there and help. But because I don't trust Adelaide for shit, I have my shotgun in my hand. I walk in the door, I knock and walk in, and there's Cecilia Caldwell and Billy Blasters just standing there like, what the fuck are you doing here? And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing here? Adelaide told me there's a snake in here. And she's like, they were in there like, no, we just needed to get her out of the fucking room because she wouldn't leave.
Oh my goodness.
So that happened, and then I yelled at her because I wasted my time. Then on the way back down to Armadillo for something different, she turned around, comes back up to me, and jumps on my horse as I'm responding to something, and I'm like, Adelaide, I'm fucking doing something. I'm responding to something. You gotta go. So I stopped and just let her off and just left her in the middle of like the road.
Oh my goodness, Sean.
But she was like apologizing for me for something.
Do you even know what?
No, she just kept saying like, I'm sorry for like getting you, or I don't know. She was apologizing for something. I was like, yeah, sure, I accept your apology. Get off my fucking horse.
She apologized to me because she thought that she'd caused problems between the two of us. That her showing you my telegram would cause a fight. I told her no. What I said was true. But you and I technically hadn't gotten back together yet. So we rode to Valentine. We went into the bathhouse. There was human excrement smeared everywhere.
Please spare me the details.
That's about the best I can tell you, because we got out of there. At first it was on the rug, and then it was up the stairs, and we were like, we're out of here. So we went to report it to law, met Under Sheriff Rabbit. They did not care in the slightest.
Understandably so.
So you know, we went back, we met with Mama Christine, and, you know, Adelaide may or may not have thought that the bathhouse was hers instead of Mama's, and that caused a little bit of a fight between the two of them, and I just got caught in the middle.
You involved yourself.
Sean,
Am I wrong?
I am an innocent lady. I would never do such a thing.
But you did.
Have I ever done anything wrong ever in my life?
Yes.
Name one thing.
Made friends with Adelaide.
How dare you? We hugged each other on the way on our as we separated. She's lovely to me, just like you're lovely to me.
You
know, I
gasped
get a lot
like
of people asking me why I dated you, and why I continue to date you and got back together with you. It's because you're good to me. Adelaide's the same way.
I just still find that hard to believe.
I mean, people find it hard to believe that you're good to me. I will say, to speak in Adelaide's defense, Mama Christine said not the nicest things about you.
Mama Christine's a bitch.
Yes, that is very much. She's a strong bitch.
Yeah.
She took out both me and Adelaide. She said some unkind things about somebody from your past, and Adelaide almost yelled at her to stop.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Do you want the whole story?
She was talking shit on Briar?
Well, your reaction to Briar's death.
Oh yeah, the fact that, you know, I yelled at Adelaide because she was being a dumb bitch when I was trying to talk to her and tell her to stop doing things.
Yeah.
And then proceeded to go and apologize to Adelaide afterwards when I calmed down after, you know, my literal fiance was just murdered in front of me.
Yeah. Mama was laughing. She thought it was the funniest thing she'd ever seen. And Adelaide just told her to stop, that she was being unkind towards you. That you had lost somebody very dear to you, very important, and you had every right to be upset. And that she didn't understand what she had done wrong, but she knew why you were upset.
I never thought I'd see the day where Adelaide came to my defense.
I'm telling you, she's not all that bad.
Yeah, no.
Sometimes, like I said, people can go through incredible change.
I'm hearing it.
You'd be surprised. Now, I'm not saying she's 100% innocent or completely a saint.
Not
I
the
know
slightest.
things about her that I would not trust her as far as I can throw her, but she has some good qualities to her. I am still being careful around her, and I expect you to do the same, but she may not be as bad as you think.
I hear you.
I'm glad. So, was your day as eventful as mine?
Started out with a snake that ate a grenade that wasn't actually a snake, nor a grenade.
Mm-hmm.
Couple hunting parties. Ended up coming up with somebody, which is good. Not really the priority target we wanted, but we put someone up for they were wanted for about 1,700 days.
Wow.
So we got them. Then honestly, that was like the majority of it, and that spent the last like 3 or so hours training a new deputy that was just deputized today, getting her squared together on a lot of information and paperwork that she's gonna need to be good on.
How did that go?
It's good actually. It's really good. I'm confident with her. I think she's gonna catch on real quick. We'll see. She just got deputized today, and I checked her off on a lot of shit. Was able to get her to do a lot of practice stuff and figure out and learn how to properly use things, so I could check her off quickly.
That's so good.
But otherwise, that's really it. Like, I've been on duty for about 7 hours, but it ain't felt like it.
Gone by too fast?
Yeah, it's gone by real quick.
Well, do you want to escort me to pick some blackberries and tall trees? So I can get my $100 back?
Could. I need to go back into town and clock off and everything, though. I need to see if they're still burning down
I
or not.
mean, you
They're...
could just make it an official escort from the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department.
Could. I also...
Do you want to see that outfit that I think saved my life?
Sure.
Well, apparently they're all talk, so maybe not. Listen, it's my belief, like I told you, like a chameleon, I fit in with my surroundings. That's hanging you too fat. Ta-da!
God.
Oh, here's for the full effect.
Why do you have that ugly-ass mask?
It gets dusty in the desert.
But it's an ugly one. Like, that's...
Rabbit has the same one, and the same jacket, by the way.
It's not a full face mask.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Met with him earlier.
The full face mask is the ugliest.
You don't want to kiss me like this?
Get away from me. Take that shit out.
You don't want to kiss me? Senior Deputy Maple, you don't want to kiss me?
I'm not talking to you anymore till you take that ugly ass mask off.
This is a robbery of your kisses. You really not gonna talk to me? Wow. Never thought I'd see the day.
There she is. The ugly ass mask. Dirty criminal mask.
Okay, that was rude.
That's what it is. Dirty criminal mask.
Pole.
It's a dirty criminal mask.
Yeah, but you pushed me into that pole.
I
You
didn't.
specifically cut me off, you asshole.
Not true.
I met with Sheriff Cash earlier.
Okay.
And I was wearing this outfit and I asked, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much of an outlaw do I look? And he said 9.5. I don't know where the 0.5 was taken.
I'm not sure why either.
The Woods thought that it was because of the flowers in my hair.
Maybe. The new deputy is still here, probably looking through all the paperwork I told her to read. Callahan, are you still here?
Yes I am.
Oh my goodness, have you just been burning through all this paperwork?
Yes I am.
I'm ready to be arrested, mister.
Oh my goodness. Wow, nothing has fucking happened in the last half an hour.
Nope.
Jesus Christ.
I think Lynn might have went to bed, but I'm not sure.
Looks like it. I might be heading off duty here and heading to bed shortly as well. Brooks, Benny, Ruth, Valentine. Damn it, I still want to go that group, but there's nothing going on. They're probably not gonna be around for much longer anyway. Okay. Yeah. I'm probably gonna head off duty here and then
Right.
head to
I
bed
think I might do a
shortly.
bit the same so I can go clear out my my stuff so I have more space. So I think I might go do that.
Yep, not a bad idea. But hopefully you can get the rest of your things sorted out soon and get you checked off and everything on the paperwork so that you are all good to go. Do your best to get with this in your deputy next opportunity you get though, okay? Or
Yeah,
just
I
in
think
general
I might go
when
to
you're on
Strawberry actually.
when you're on
I
duty,
think.
just in general for a little while.
Wait, say that again?
Just in general when you get on duty for at least the next couple of days since you're brand fucking new. To try and get with a senior deputy when you're on duty. Okay.
Okay, we can do that.
Alright, wonderful.
Alright. I think I'm gonna go to Strawberry real quick.
Yeah, go Strawberry. You could also make your way up towards like Saint Denis Way. There's probably gonna be a number of seniors out that way right now. But I think I'm like the only one out west right now.
Oh wow. Okay. I'll
I'm
check
officially
that out.
kidnapping Maple.
Did Zoe come this way?
Oh, hey, Rufus.
Oh,
Did,
hi,
did,
Rufus.
did Zoe and Otis come this way?
I don't know. Caroline, did you see Zoe?
No, I haven't seen Zoe. No.
Did you lose
Has she
Zoe?
been kidnapped?
No, they rode out after a couple of people from Victory Street without me, and I've lost them. From
Which
Rhodes.
direction?
From Rhodes, heading kind of this direction. I checked Valentine, and now I'm here. But I'm gonna head back.
Okay. Just be careful. You got my telegram if you need help.
Okay, good to see you both.
Be careful, Rufus.
Congratulations, Tori.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Alright,
Take
Maple,
care.
where do you want to be kidnapped to?
Blackwater. Wait. Blackberries. Wait.
Blackwater?
Yes.
Well, done and done.
Yes.
I got a bolt action on you?
No, I got one in my bank.
Do you want to grab it?
We're going hunted? I thought we were going blackberry picking.
We're going to tall trees.
Oh, I got a Lancaster.
For a grizzly bear?
Yeah.
You are insane.
Copperhead!
Who was talking? Is that Sawyer? Is that Sawyer?
Copperhead. Rufus wants his gun.
Nice to see you again.
I know. I sent him a telegram asking where I could find him because he sent me one. He's in Rhodes. And
He
that's
actually
where
was
I'm heading to
literally
next.
just here, and he just
Where
left.
the fuck did he go? Where did he go?
He went back to. I think he went Valentine way, maybe, or to Rhodes.
Okay,
one of the
okay,
two.
okay. Okay, can you do me a favor? Send him a telegram to stay to fucking Valentine.
831.
I don't know if he actually went to Valentine. I can't remember. I thought he said he's heading back towards like
Are
Rhodes,
you
probably.
superior to him?
Oh, that's usually not the one.
Yes, I am.
Sure.
Can you please give him an order to stay
I
in
like your
Valentine?
hat.
Thank you, miss. I love you. Anyways, as I was saying, could you please give him an order to stay to fucking
I'm not gonna
Valentine
give
so
him
I
an
don't have to
order
start-
to stay for you. It's your business. I'm just telling you that Rufus is looking for you and he's gonna kill you.
You know, he went all the way out east to come find me. Then he went all the way out west, and while I was out west, he went, oh my god. We've been playing this ping pong game for the entire night.
That's tough. Welcome to dealing with a deputy.
What a fancy schmancy man you are.
Good luck, Copperhead. This guy
I don't
Rufus
think
was
I've ever
bitching
met him
and
before.
Rufus was basically complaining about him about his gun. Remember? You even said yourself that you didn't. You say that you heard he was going like on vacation or something for a week.
Well, that doesn't sound familiar. Never met him. I just heard.
What?
I heard from a friend. I've never
Right.
met him before.
I see. We had to go get blackberries.
Mhm.
I love
Do
blackberries.
you know where to
They're actually
go?
my favorite. No idea.
Really?
Yeah, I love blackberries.
Hold on. Don't look back here for half a second. I gotta hold on real tight with my legs.
Okay. And there's the bell for probably a bank robbery. Where am I going?
Shit. My bolt action is on D'Artagnan.
Don't worry about it.
Shit. You're gonna take care of the cougar that's up here if there's one, right?
Yeah.
He also robbed me of my lasso. I forgot about that.
Not the rope.
Not the rope. Even his fellow compatriots, when I called him out on it, they were like, "Why are you taking her lasso?" He was like, "I need one."
Wow.
Listen, if I don't make jokes about it, I'll cry.
Okay, don't cry. Where are the blackberries?
You don't know?
No, I said I don't know.
Okay, do you know where Aurora Basin is?
Yeah.
Go to Aurora Basin. I'm putting on my jacket. I can't, they're on D'Artagnan.
Just a bit of water.
My hair's gonna get ruined.
No, it's fine. Just a bit of water. Don't worry about it.
I look like a wet dog.
No, you don't.
Oh god, I'm talking like Adelaide.
Yeah, I already picked up on that. I just didn't want to say anything about it.
I'm sorry. She does something to me. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Look, I think she's got good in her. I think we all are capable of good.
Yep.
And I'm hoping that having me in her life will bring out even more in her.
I hope so too. Okay, we're at our war position.
Go to the rat.
Fine.
We're very close to the first one. Go a little bit more. A little bit more to the
Not this
left.
bush on the left.
To the left. I missed it entirely.
They're fucking red. Oh, they are black. The flowers are red. How many do you need?
10.
Okay, well, how much do you have? I have 3.
3.
So we need, like, one more bush.
Actually, I already had 5 on me.
They're done.
Actually, you know what? It might be 15. Grab some just in case.
I have 6. Yeah.
Thank you kindly.
I don't know why my gun is in my hand.
I'm not looking.
And then you said
then
armadillo?
I need to take these to...
Armadillo?
Oh, where do I take these? Yes, to Armadillo. Your
the
community
backwards.
outreach program is doing well, I see.
Backwards to armadillo. Going tall trees already. Want to see a super secret route?
Sure.
Very
I love
commonly
super
traveled
secrets.
criminal route.
Okay, thank you.
Oftentimes, we pursue criminals in tall trees. They take this way to get out west. Even though we know about it, they do it again anyway. I'm kind of thinking maybe hit the bed soon.
Where do you want to hit the hay?
Actually, not entirely sure. Kind of anywhere. Could have
This
the cold
seems
turkey, like-
mighty dangerous. You want to head up to Coulter?
Yeah, we could.
Not a bad idea. I'd have to put on warmer clothes. Unless you got a different idea of warmth.
I mean, just still need to warm up clothes because I don't think I'll be there at the same time when you wake up.
Hmm.
Just like that, we're at McFarland's, by the way.
Wow. Good to know if I'm ever on the run from the law.
Yeah, except, you know, the law is aware of that route. We could even just go back to Strawberry. I'm happy staying there too.
I want to go wherever makes you happiest.
Well, you know, of late, I've been there. Just kind of like here, like right now.
You flatter.
But of course. I want to play Ballers, dude! I want to play more Ballers Gate. Hell, we could even just stay in Armadillo if we wanted to. I'd be happy with you there.
Anywhere sounds nice with you.
Wholesome. Exactly. This is about where I left Adelaide. Right here.
Sean Maple.
She jumped on my fucking horse. What do you want from me?
Did anybody take her back?
I don't know.
Sean!
I mean, clearly she made it to you eventually.
Surprisingly, she didn't even tell me about that.
Yeah. She had her own horse nearby. It wasn't that far away.
Alright. I'll
She
forgive
just, like,
you.
jumped off her horse onto the back of my horse, and I was like, what the fuck are you doing, Adelaide?
She's got her quirks about her.
That's a word for her. Yeah.
Not in a bad way, at least not that I've seen.
Also.
I promise to come and tell you if she ever murders anybody.
Good. You want to reach your hand out to me real quick? I took it from her. She gave it to me.
My God.
She gave it to me to read, and I just kept it. And she was like, "Give it back." And I was just like, "No." It's...
Yeah, she really thought that this was gonna cause problems between us.
Mm-hmm.
It's not even that bad of a telegram.
Not in the slightest. Where are you? Little store?
Oops. No, it is here at the medical tent. Are we splitting the money?
No, not in the slightest. The book.
Who's that?
Look like Hummingbird.
Who?
Hummingbird, chief of the Wapiti.
Sounds like somebody I'd like to know.
So do we want to stay down here then? We're here now, or make our way back to Strawberry?
It's so hot and you're such a furnace at night.
Okay.
Just means we'd have to sleep naked.
Right. Such a negative that is.
Something we've never done before.
Exactly. Never.
And just like that, I have most of my money back. And 7 blackberries.
But it was only 10.
It was. Better to be safe than sorry.
Yeah.
We could lay our head down at Thieves Landing.
Hilarious.
My old stomping grounds at Stillwater Creek. We could cuddle up next to that panther.
Yep. Next to all those corpses in the graveyard that is Thieves Landing.
Is it so bad that I just wanted to spend a little bit extra time with you?
Not in the slightest. I don't have any issue with it.
But this just means that I'll have to hug you real nice and close as we get close to Strawberry. Because I
it's
do
not
not
like I'm
have
going anywhere. Strawberry's
any
not
of my coats
cold.
on me. I very often see my breath.
Strawberry is not cold.
So that's because you're the senior deputy of Coulter. Of course you'd think that. Some of us don't have your musculature.
Fair enough.
Some of us are cold-blooded.
Oh, very reptilian of you, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Almost like a spider.
That not even close.
Are arachnids not cold-blooded?
They're certainly not reptiles.
I know they're not reptiles, but they're still cold-blooded.
I don't think so.
Really?
I don't think. If I remember correctly,
Seriously?
my 7th husband was a zoologist, If I remember correctly,
Are
they run on
spiders
a completely
cold-blooded?
different body system than like humans or mammals do.
I feel like they are cold-blooded. Very confident in that thought. They are cold-blooded.
I mean, you could be right.
I'm pretty sure I'm right.
It's not out of the realm of possibility for me to be wrong.
I'm pretty sure on this one that I'm right.
But they're definitely not reptiles.
I know they're not reptiles, but I was more so making the relation to
Well, you
cold-blooded.
said very reptilian, like a spider.
Okay, I see. The point you are making.
I do like snakes and spiders. They're probably my favorite animals.
How coincidental.
And they're very misunderstood. You know, you asked me what my obsession with skulls was, but really, it was the snakes. My belt buckle, my saddle. They all had snakes on them. With the skulls, yes, but the snakes. Oh, is that really such a bad thing?
No, what?
You just sounded like you were judging me. Oh, I heard from the little gang that robbed me earlier that you were riding around Saint Denis with another woman on the back of your horse. And that she was scantily clad? Blonde?
I have no fucking clue who you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
A blonde woman on the back of my horse from Saint Denis? Oh!
Mm-hmm.
Wait, was it Brooks? No, it wasn't Brooks. Was it?
I don't know, Sean. Who was it?
With another woman on the back of my... When? Today?
Might have been a few days ago. Details don't matter.
Well, they do for me. I don't know who the fuck you're talking about.
I'm just giving you a hard time. You know, honestly, I feel like that could have gotten me out of that situation. Drew my gun and said I had somewhere to be and walked off, and they were just gonna let me. And then they offered to kill the woman for $250. I was at the Cougar.
Yes.
Not a problem. Somebody else's problem. Did you try to kill it with a double barrel?
Yeah, you know how many times
From
I've
like a
fucking
mile away?
You have no clue the power of the shotgun, darling.
I don't want to know.
The amount of times that I stun lock fucking cougars that rush me with this thing. Look, anything running at you at full speed getting hit in the face with buckshot is gonna stop it. Regardless of if it puts it down or not, it stops it for a moment, makes us rethink its decisions, alright? I'm genuinely trying to remember who the fuck, like, is being referred to, and I have no clue.
I'm just giving you a hard time.
I know
First
you.
of all, even if you did have a woman on the back of your horse, it was before we got back together.
No, I know you're just giving me a hard time, but even then, I'm still trying to remember who it is, because I don't remember. The last person I was on the back of a horse was... Actually, I was on the back of my own horse with Zoe steering it earlier tonight, because we did this whole, like, horse swap. It was actually quite funny.
You know what they say about riding in the back of somebody's horse. You're dating. Well,
See,
now me and Rufus have to get together.
What happened was, I was riding next to Bolton, and my saddle was all fucked up, so Bolton jumped onto my horse. And Zoe was riding next to us, and Zoe was able to jump onto my horse. And Zoe was like, I wonder what will happen if I jump on your horse while Bolton's on your horse. We're like, alright, go for it. So Zoe jumped on my horse, pushed me off the horse, pushed Bolton off the horse, took my horse. Then I jumped back on my horse, I was on the back of the horse, and Bolton jumped on Zoe's horse, and then we all just kind of had a Chinese fire drill.
That is hysterical. Oh, it's freezing.
Beautiful. I don't remember. Does anybody remember who the fuck that was?
I didn't say it wasn't beautiful, I just said it was freezing.
I haven't a clue as to who the fuck they have been. I don't even remember any blonde women. Only blonde woman I remember is Brooks, and I don't think she rode on the back of my horse any time recently. But she may have just been. I don't think she was though.
Regardless. How dare you?
I'm sorry.
You should be. Having other women on the back of your horse when we're not even dating again.
Yeah.
How could you? I'll never forgive you.
I wouldn't expect you to.
Well, I guess this is the end.
Yep.
Wasn't there conditions that we had on what would be our end?
Was there?
I forget. I think yours was if I rode us off a cliff and got us dirty.
What? Really?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember this. That doesn't sound right to me. I'm not sure. Regardless,
It
I'm
doesn't
not too
matter
worried.
now. Mm-hmm. So I guess we'll do that ice job tomorrow.
Yeah,
Or the next
Rufus
day.
and Zoe are busy doing other more important things.
Oh. More important than a second double date?
Yeah, they gotta go catch somebody, I guess, by the looks of it. They're chasing people. And
Oh.
Zoe got lost. Rufus wasn't able to keep an eye on her.
He'll never hear the end of it.
Nope, he won't.
He's gonna end up in the doghouse. Good thing we're not out there then.
Yeah, good luck to him on that one, because,
Yeah, that doghouse may not be too clean tonight.
no, not our problem, though. It's Rufus's.
Wait, what the?
What? What?
The telegram boy called for me.
Oh, somebody said you telegram.
At this time of night? Give me half a second. I'll be right back.
Go see.
Oh, you coming with?
Yeah, 'cause I want to know.
Okay, well.
I'm curious, too. I'm wondering who sent you a telegram. It might be Rufus.
What? No, there's no way he would telegram me.
Or Zoe. They might be trying to see about getting a double date.
Oh my god, if they do this while we're trying to go to bed.
Again.
Again? Oh no.
We're not. Not this time. It's too late.
Yeah, no. I'm just gonna. Oh, so tired. Can't do it. Oh, I like your pants.
Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
What is it?
Oh, it's Sawyer.
Oh, nice.
Aww. I'll reply to this tomorrow. I just can't tonight. I'm too tired. I got plans. I saw her in Armadillo earlier. And gave her my thanks for, kind of giving you a little push, I guess.
Oh. What did she say just now?
Oh, she just, she titled it Cupid, and she said she was glad that she could play the part.
No. That's cute.
She's a good kid.
Yeah. Hopefully she stays out of trouble.
I mean, she asked if I wanted to go cattle wrangling with her. Or, like, cattle herding. I think,
like ranching.
I don't think you have anything to worry about.
I hope so.
Good night, darling.
Yeah, sweetheart. Guess know what time it is.